entertainers in the building.
Trying to fuck with Hollywood Cole. I'm with Marley G, bro. Flying Holly Grove chicks to my Hollywood shows. And I wanna tell you something that you probably should know. This that Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood flow. And my real friends never hearing from me. Fake friends write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. That's why I pick and choose. I don't get shit confused. I got a small circle. I'm not with different crews. We walk the same path, but got on different shoes. Live in the same building, but we got different views. I got a couple cars I never get to use. Don't like my women single, I like my chicks in twos. And these days, all the girls is down the road. I hit the strip club and all them bitches find a pole. Plus I've been sipping, so the shit is moving kinda slow. Just tell my girl to tell a friend that it's time to go.
Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own. It's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright, now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first. Meet me on the fresh train. Yes, I'm in the building. You just on the list of guest names. And all of my riders do not give a fuck. X Games. Guns turn you boys into pussies. Sex change. And I smoke till I got chest pains. And you niggas know I rep my gang like Jesse James. Women are possessive and they wanna possess Wayne. I've been fly so long I fell asleep on the fucking plane. Skinny pants and some Vans. Call me Triple A, get my advance in advance. Amen. As the world spinning, dance in my hands. Life is a beach, I'm just playing in the sand. Wake up and smell a pussy. You niggas can't see me, but never overlook me. I'm on the paper trail, it ain't no telling where it took me. Yeah, and I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own. It's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright, now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first. How do he say what's never said? Beautiful black woman, I bet that bitch look better red. Limping off tour cause I made more off my second leg. Motherfucking Birdman Jr., 11th grade. Ball on automatic start. I can hand it to Drake or do a quarterback draw. Wildcat offense, check the paw prints. We in the building, you niggas in apartments. Now come on, be my blood donor. Flow so nice, you ain't gotta put a rug on her. Do it big and let the small fall under that. Damn, where you stumble at? From where they make gumbo at. Hang got the fucking beat jumping like a jumping jack. And you know me, I get on this bitch and have a heart attack. Hip hop, I'm the heart of that. Nigga, nothing short of that. President Carter, Young Money Democrat. Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own. It's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright, now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? And I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first.
I got pain in my heart, I told you 100 times. Yeah. I got pain in my heart, I told you 100 times. But it's money, 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 money on my mind. Put a beam on the glizzy, don't get caught between the lines. Last nigga, we got busy, don't got hit between the eyes. Put my problems in the backwood and put it in the sky. Got your mans in his backwood, put it in the sky. I was taught to love my brothers and I hate the other side. Hate the other side, hate the other
Bougie off the
side.
ecstasy, I might act rude. I lost gang members, I can't act cool. I got gang scriptures in my tattoos. I was running from the police in my trap shoes. Posted trying to flip 100, I couldn't bat fool. Come from nothing, but I blossomed to a tycoon. Betrayal scars, can't stop thinking about them stab wounds. We might not catch him today, but he gon' die soon. I'm from Chicago, she said she like my accent. I'm from Chicago, with Glocks what we react with. Standing tall, make them tumble when that max bit. Bitch, I'm a gangster, I just took off on some rap shit.
I got pain in my heart, I told you 100 times. But it's money, 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 money on my mind. Put a beam on the glizzy, don't get caught between the lines. Last nigga, we got busy, don't got hit between the eyes. Put my problems in the backwood and put it in the sky. Got your mans in his backwood, put it in the sky. I was taught to love my brothers and I hate the other side. Hate the other side, hate the other side.
Hate the other side, hate the other side. Give a fuck about it, bitch, got too much money on my mind. Shit, I heard they was looking for me, I'm not hard to find. Everybody that don't work got nothing to lose, bitch, they gon' ride. Saw my uncle in the grave, they bought tears in my eyes. But I ain't gon' lie, I done been through this shit too many times. My heart's still tryna recover from pain. All my life, I really been to hell and back a couple hundred times. Read between the lines, I'm still trying to get by. I still got memories that lay deep inside, creeping up on my mind. Fuck, you know.
I got pain in my heart, I told you 100 times. But it's money, 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 money on my mind. Put a beam on the glizzy, don't get caught between the lines. Last nigga, we got busy, don't got hit between the eyes. Put my problems in the backwood and put it in the sky. Got your mans in his backwood, put it in the sky. I was taught to love my brothers and I hate the other side. Hate the other side, hate the other side.
Dress it up and make it real for me. Whatever that fucking means. Dirty something I understand for. Spend a day to get my mind blown. Dress it up and go to Nassau. 200 miles on the dash. Gotta roll a pound up a gas. Switching lanes in the Grand Rapids. We the one that kept it cool with all these niggas till these niggas start acting. Shoot a nigga like a film in a movie, nigga, gon' let him have it. We ballin' like the March Madness. All these cops shootin' a nigga tragic. I don't wanna live in lavish, like I'm playing for the Mavericks. I don't want it for the bitch that might have made me fuck.
Alright, I'm back. What up, chat? What up? Alrighty. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't make it for Asian, but I'm here for London. This is the second time we're doing this? This is the second time we're doing this, right? From London to New York. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What's going on? Alright. Anywho. Good morning, guys. Welcome to a brand new New York, London/New York session here. Yeah. I don't think you have anything going on for today's London. I think it's just you have Euro and then you have USD ADP at 8:15 a.m. Eastern. Aside from that, I think that's about it. That's at 8:15 though. All right, so you have until 8:15, which is in like 6 hours, which is New York. I'll be streaming probably until New York. to the end of New York session today. So we'll see how things go. But I mean, it should be great. London has like if you look at the volume we have here, plenty of volume here, plenty of range here. Let's just do a analysis real quick on gold, and then we'll get into waiting for our actual positions here. But we have a lot of potential here today on gold. All right, let me just go ahead and start the Zoom call. Yeah. I don't even need headsets, right? My headsets are dying, so I gotta charge them. That's why I don't got them on. But never sleeps? Nah, sleeps for the week, bro. If you sleep in the year 2022, you're doing the wrong things. Who sleeps in the year 2022? Like, sleeping is so overrated. So, like, you're so late. You're late to the party if you're sleeping in the year 2022. I did sleep, alright? In case you guys actually care about my health, I did sleep. But I slept for London. Alright, chat. So here's my analysis on gold, real quick. The day time frame looks like we are pushing down here, right? The only thing I was looking at for Asian was like, where's the top wick? Like, where could the top wick be created here? Looking left, I mean, it could be anywhere in the zone here. There is a resistance here. Price did break the highs. I would say that if you do break the lows today, which is gonna be 17.19, I believe, there's a high possibility that you'll see price drive down towards the next range, which will fill the range to the left hand side, tapping like 17.16 today. 17.16 is my daily target. 17.16 / like 17.12, like anywhere in this zone, honestly, would be fine today. Looking left, all you're looking at really is just to the left hand side. You're expecting price to mirror this traffic to the left, right? You're expecting this day count to drive down and do something like this. This is what you're expecting today, right? So pretty straightforward day, pretty clean day. You did break back into the range here overall. Like, this is the range you're breaking back into, this range, and within that range you also broke back into this range. So you're in a range that's within a range. So sells for me would probably be, I'm looking at this 1 hour closure here very closely. You're thinking about this is that you're closing below most recent, so there's a possibility that you may see us drive, but there is a support right here that I really want us to close below as well. 21 here, right? This is the range we're in right now. There's a resistance here and there's a support here. These are your ranges. Now, not bad range, but you want to see us close outside the range. Yeah, because anything below here, honestly, anything below 721 would just be straight clean traffic coming down towards like 1715, 1714 and such, right? So sells wouldn't be a bad idea, but you need a closure here first below 1721, I believe. We have a minute left for a closure. I mean, let's see if we can close below. I doubt it, but I mean, let's see. The thing about this as well, though, is if you could close like leaving a wick fill, you can anticipate that as well, because this range alone is like, I think, around 20 pips here or 15 pips. If you close like bearish back into the range like this, leaving a wick fill, there's a high possibility that the next candle will likely drive down to fill the wick, and then you can take sells off of that candle instead, because you're anticipating the range to get filled, right? This is what you have to the left hand side. This is clean traffic for the wick fill. The question becomes what happens down here. So if you could pull back a bit steeper for a wick fill, we can attempt that at 3 a.m. here, but let's see. 30 seconds. I want to see this pull back a bit steeper because this isn't enough range. This wick fill is like 9 pips right now. If you pull back further, it could be a potential like 14 pip wick fill, right? Yeah, not bad though. Steeper pull back the better. If you see 2270, 654 and up 300. Yeah, it's not bad. But you need a top wick. Right now you need a top wick. If you can get a top wick happening like top of this range here, 1723, you can possibly get a wick fill coming down. This wick fill is 10 pips minimum, and then since you're targeting the daily and /4, you can attempt runners all the way through towards 1717. I think every sell we take today will be attempting runners today for me. Every single position we take today on stream or in general, I'll probably be attempting runners towards 1717. Because that level, looking on the daily, I mean, ideally should get tapped today. That's a pretty clean level. But it needs to kind of create a top wick here. And the breakout lows will be your potential entry. Yeah, I want to like 23, 200, 23, 500. Should get a continuation though. This is the, I guess, the fake out you had earlier. And this is like the actual closure back into the range, right? Bigger stops on this candle. 35 pips. Does it go? Never sleep. Where's that sleep? Half? Oh, probably half, to be honest. That's kind of wild. Probably half. Increase the volume. On which? Mic? Or what? Music? Current count stops are how wild? And 10 pips. You want the previous count stops. $17.25. That's nice top wick. Tap most recent resistance. This thing flips bearish. The next support is gonna be down here, which is an 8 pip advantage point. At that point, you're risk free, right? As it's back in that range. But you're gonna have a sell stop here. Sell stops at 17.21.984. This is on a breakout as low here. And the risk free point would be the wick fill. That'll be the break even point. But it's gonna be a bit more aggressive since you're taking the advantage point, right? So by the time you fill that wick slash tap that support, that's your risk, that's your BE point. What you know here is you have an advantage point. But will price continue down? I mean, with the daily, it could potentially drop down with the London volume, right? So that's what we're anticipating here. But again, we get 8 pip advantage point is what you have here. Let's hope the top wick's not too steep. If the top wick gets too steep, or actually no, we're using previous kind of stops, right? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This isn't a flip. And the breakout lows, not the flip. The breakout lows. Sell stops at on Blueberry 9.6. You guys hear the music? I don't hear the music. Nice, activated. Nice chat. So got activated on sell stops here. Sells have been activated. Stop loss is going to be the previous 1 hour kind of high for 35. So this is half risk for show. And TP is down at 1714.748. Right. Pull up and there's a trade, yeah. And the risk-free point is going to be 1721.212. Okay, so at that point is when you're looking to move stops to BE. How do I change a cropping thing here? I guess I can move this up, right? All right, so price is coming down, tapping the minor support to the left hand side. At this point in the trade, this is when you are looking to move your stop loss to BE here. So 1721.96 my entry, 1721.96 is my BE point here. So this is risk free. That was the advantage point, right? That was what we wanted. That was minimum. That I don't want to use the word guaranteed, because that obviously nothing is guaranteed in FX, but I want to use the word advantage point, because there is a minor support here, but from here to here is the range you're looking to take advantage of. So with the break of the lows here, you can possibly drive here down all the way through, breaking through these levels here off of the 1 hour breaking the lows and daily and such, right? But here is risk free minimum. So that's a trade. But I think what you need to happen next here is you need one to close below his range. So next candle is 30-minute candle closure, 15 candle closure, because this candle can literally reject it, right? It's a support level. But if you don't reject and you drive through, and you break the day lows at 1720-300, you're going to drive down all the way through until 1717, and that's where you have runner targets here in place here. Plus 4 on GJ. What did GJ do? Oh, he's driving down too? All right, which one's lying then? Go to GJ. Who's lying? Go to GJ. I think partial closure from HI would probably be right here, to be honest, because you're tapping that day low again, right? So you don't know what's gonna happen here. So I'm gonna close half my positions here and let the rest rock. We went half risk anyways, so I'm just gonna close half. Not gonna close 75. Usually I would close 75 now, but just gonna close half and let the rest run towards the TP. All right. So now we got a half lot running here, got a 4 lot running on that trade. Now I should actually close half of my other position as well from earlier. And there's it. My cam is off? Ooh, sorry. Yo, Broly, if you're watching, we got clips again. We gotta reenact this. Alright, chat. So, okay, so use the screen recording from when I said I was gonna close half, but use this camera. I'm gonna sync it up. Alright, chat. So we're gonna close half my positions here. At 10 pips because they're tapping at the day lows again. And also on top of that, moving stop loss to break even. All right, so clip that for later. If you need my face cam clip, because I didn't know the cam was off. All right, well, have a good day, chat. See you guys in NY. Nice sleep. Facts.
How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many prayed you flop? A lot. How many lawyers you got? A lot.
This is good though. If we can break the lows here, if we can break 1720, we should be cleared. Like we should be cleared, go down at least to like 1717, and you'll see runners. This is why I want to stream London too, because I really anticipated moves for London, the way it kind of set up for us. So this can pull through, that'll be great. If not, then you know we'll take another opportunity at 10:30. Or sorry, I keep saying 10:30, 3:30. Change record? No. We only add losses. No, I changed record after. You know that, brown boy. Are we getting behind the scenes? Yes. Where do we close half at? Around here? I'll see up here. Around 90. 9-bit mark. Alright, if you can break the lows here, things will be good. But you guys see how like we kind of put the higher time frame, which is the 4-hour and daily, kind of together with the small time frame, and we made it, took advantage of it. Cheers. Last of the month, chat. I mean, we're getting off with the bang. I know August has been the greatest month for us, but we can definitely end off August off in the bang. On a good note. Doesn't have to be the greatest runner. I'll be found 10 pips today. Breakout. What was that trade? No, that was the onion trade. That wasn't the breakout. That was the onion. Current higher low off of the 1 hour. If we can break 20.34 here, 20.34, we're 2 pips away. If we can break that low, you guys are gonna see a ride for London. A ride downtown. Almost there. 2 pips. Who else is streaming right now, chat? Who else is streaming London right now? I know Style Loss Matters is, but that's all I know, honestly. That's my boy. Shout out to him. Who does London? Vaniel Favage? Is he really streaming? He's not streaming, right? Oh no, he is streaming. He told me he's not streaming consistently. Like, he lied to me. He streams every other day. Cool. We're pushing down. Will I adjust my runner target? Probably not. I mean, runner targets, I mean, you're looking at 17 minimum. I might close another partial there, but aside from that, I think for the most part, I'm pretty chill with where we are at. Oh shit, 15 no bottom wick. Don't look. Close your eyes. Look at the 1 hour. Things will be alright. Things will be alright if you close your eyes. I need some water. What up, Endura? What's going on, brother? I'm gonna get some water, chat. BRB.
government yard in Trenchtown. Over by serving the hypocrites. Mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we have and good friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in a government yard in Trenchtown. And in Georgia, we'll make the fire light as it was. Logwood burning through the night. Then we will cook cornmeal porridge, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only courage. Though I've got to push on through. So while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright.
Just Thames? Yeah, no woman, no cry. I gotta change this on, bro. This ain't it, chief. For the current session, at least.
Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 sucker nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call the cops. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix to the and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was trying to chill, pop the sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, sick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss. Now I gotta let them know it's really drill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Fuck niggas, how you been?
Can't believe my intake cut off. Just as I was about to execute ghost cells. It's alright. This thing is gonna hit break even for you. And then we'll all be in again at 2:30. Ah, trade's taken. Okay then. I mean, obviously, we don't want it to hit break even, but if it does, then your FOMO will go down a little bit. No bottom wick, it may struggle here. I think it's gonna wait for a 30 closure here in 10 minutes here. And if the 30 cannot close below, this next 30-minute candle should likely drive down. But you know, whenever like we wait for a closure below the range chat, and we see price drive down with no top wick, yeah, let's hope this is one of those moments, because when we're not in a trade it drives, when we're in a trade it doesn't drive. It comes out, creates the fattest top wick of all time, and then it comes back. So I will say though, we have a little advantage because the most recent resistance is right here and our entry is up here, so I wouldn't be too concerned. I mean, you shouldn't be concerned anyways. You close partials, right? If you haven't closed partials yet, close partials. But oh, my spit. Yeah, it's on pullback for a 30. 15 no bottom wick. 15 ain't gonna be the move. You should let in on your mentorship group. I trade in Asian, London, New York. That's a small lot. Which means, because the third got closed below, right? So it's got close below like this. I mean, it should close below unless it retraces in 30 minutes here. But if it does close below, the next 30-minute candle should likely drive down as well to fill the rest of the range, like so. But then you gotta survive. You gotta survive two things here. You gotta survive the bottom wick here, and you gotta survive the top wick here. You gotta survive this pullback and then this pullback. And then once you survive those two and you re-break the lows, you should be good towards 1717. Mentorship. I don't have a mentorship group where I trade a session. Like, I don't do any extra sessions. I call signals, yeah, but I call signals during all 3 sessions. That's what we do. Only way survivors pullbacks is if no, only way you survive the pullbacks is if you impulsively enter sells right here. This thing is gonna pull back up, close above. Ooh, it may retrace all the way up. Down, that 15 took over. There was your pullback. Well, B has been tapped. B has been tapped. There's that trade. Now you need a closure below the range. Now you need a closure below the range in 7 minutes here. I thought at least we'll close bearish below first, but I guess not. Was there news? No, I don't think so, right? There wouldn't be news at 322. I doubt it. You should pull back too. Wow. Which one's lying for real? Sells below here now. So now, chat, you don't have that advantage point anymore. You don't have the advantage point from this area to this area. Now you have to wait for a closure below. So anything below 1721, 372 would be ideal for price to drive down towards next range. GG buys. I didn't do a GG analysis today, but I think I'm bearish. Yeah, I'm bearish today. Day buys is bearish. Day target got tapped already. It's in a tough area right now because it came down, tap target, and now it's gonna hover here in the zone here. It gets a bit tough here. I'll say as for positions, I'll probably take more positions if we were to break below. Honestly, anything below here is valid. You close below 161.554, you should continue to drive down towards next support at 161.288. He's down here. Yeah, probably below there for closure. This thing flipped bullish, a little tough. I was gonna say, when's the next 4 hour close, but it's in an hour and a half. 5. If you close below here for a wick fill, this would be amazing. Our stops would be like 28 pips, 25 pips, and TP would be down here for like 60 pips. I thought by breaking the 4 hour lows, we will at least see continuation of price, to be honest. But it was just that 15 candle, no bottom wick. Where though? Yeah, as I was asking why how come I don't sleep? Why are you guys still up then? Why aren't you guys sleep? $9 AM here. Why are you guys at the better times than me? No one has East Coast time? Any East Coast traders here? No East Coast traders? Really? 325. Where you guys from?
Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga shut up. If you dip me in your ass, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, and that heat game on wood.
Vancouver Island, Sweden. Yo, we got some. I don't see one East Coast person here. 3:26 a.m. That's my time. Atlanta, there you go. So 1 hour back, no? Afghanistan. Jersey. Netherlands. What time is it there? The Netherlands. 9:30. Damn. And what's in the Netherlands? This is basically Italy. This is Italy, man. This is fire. Netherlands, Italy. I take that back. Italy looks a little nicer. Yeah, imagine calling an Uber, pick you up with this. Sheesh. Damn, Italy is nice, bro. Don't respect Amsterdam like that. Hey, I'm from Toronto. You guys can say whatever, man. My city's ugly. It's chalked. What do you do with this? Nice black fucking water. Hey, you know this water here? This Lake Ontario water? You could. So yes, ever experienced film cameras before? You could develop cameras with this water. It's actually disgusting. It's all minerals. All chemicals. Blue ass water. No, that's some dark ass water. Alright, closure. And then re-entering this? Is this what you wanted? Plus 23.5. Let's see if we can get a closure here though, to be honest, because we might not get one. No woman, no cry. I'll place my stop stops at 1713 because just in case we do get in, I can just drag it up. I can drag it up and not, re-enter them. Keep this, guys. Close below, drove down, back into the range, build, close below. Drove down. I need the top wick. Did it close below? Just below the range. Nice. Yeah, just below the range it did. So that's a pretty nice top wick, chat. So we're gonna have a sell stop here. 1721.126. For wick fill. This is the close closure. This is what we initially wanted originally, right? Where's my sell stop? If it breaks the 1 hour highs, we delete. If it doesn't though, this would be a perfect top wick. 1721. Right, because earlier on we didn't get a closure below. We took the trade off the advantage point, but now that you have a closure below, this is like us officially breaking below support, right? If you break the 1 hour highs, what's gonna happen is you are probably gonna have to wait for the 4 hour candle or the 1 hour candle at 4 a.m. And I think it'll be chalked London session if this were to break the highs, because it'll just be dead after. We'll be breaking back into the range. It'll be dry right until NY volume, which is gonna be at 8 a.m. or 6:30 for NY. But if it doesn't break the highs and it flips here, this is a nice top wick around that liquid. Price to drive down, right? Continue down. I even drew my support below too. Originally it was up here, but I drew it here. I think off of looking left. I think it was. Let's see. Could our line be done? Or will we chalk it? I don't know. If it breaks the highs, like I'm really not anticipating much more opportunities for London. Like I think I might call it. But the thing is, if I want to restream, I might as well just leave it. I mean, I might as well just stay here until NY. Maybe I'll sleep on stream. Prefer trying PC now? No, I prefer trying my phone. I still do. I enter a stop with my phone majority of the time. All right, break the highs so we can call it. Because look, Chad, if it breaks the highs, the 1 hour candle will likely break its high, and then it may just even close bullish for the 4 hour candle. Remember how we talked about it earlier today? I was like, yo, what if we just enter positions on the opening of the candle and not wait for a top wick? Because if we're using previous candle stops, there might be a top wick. So this is why. You know, this is why. Some days it might feel good, but long term, man, majority counts on top wicks. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Never slow down for less, right? One of the short ones. I'll be back for NY. I mean, I don't know. I might stay. John's volume's low. Hello. Mic check. I don't think it's that low. Might be my voice. Hello. Mic check. When you go close to it, it's good. All right. Dude, now, so what time do you sleep? When the vlog's coming? I got out of footage. I'm recording the rest of this week, and then I'm gonna send it to Broly like sometime this week, and then who have it up for like Saturday probably or Sunday. Charge for stream. Got you. Bias is bullish. London open volume, nice closure above resistance, a nice volume size, bullish candle after a bono wick, no drawdown on TP, wait for a bono wick and enter in a 1 minute candle. 1 minute onion? What? 1 minute onion? I swear that happens every minute candle. There's probably a 1 minute onion happening right now as we speak. Oh yeah, it just happened. 1 minute onion. How long do you sleep for now? Like how many hours? And after I want to see 5 hours sleep. Not bad. Not healthy. Wow. GJ close respecting, right? The bullish candle? The bullshit candle. My sell stops are at 1721 on Blueberry, I think it was. Yeah. 21.46. Or sorry, 21. 21 on a dot.
It's the new New York, yeah, it's the GOAT, Fabi is viral, and it's the Bible.
All right, I am activated here on the sell stops. That was a pretty hefty toddy. I honestly didn't think I actually come down after creating a wick that steep, but it did here. So stops have been activated. Our stop loss is the previous kind of high for 20 pip stops. This is like full risk ish. I went like a 15 long on this, so not really full risk, but basically full risk. And then TP down at 1714.804. So same TP, same position as earlier, just this time off of a closure instead of us early anticipating. As for managing risk, I'll manage risk off of the way his 30-minute candle closes, because that's also going to be the 1 hour candle close as well. If you close on a 1 hour time frame respecting this resistance to the left at 1721, then I'll look to manage risk. But if you close below, then obviously the trade's still valid and I'll still be in, right? Because then there will be a 1 hour closure below instead of a 30 closure below, which would be a lot better, to be honest. The higher the time frame, the better we'll get. But yeah, I'm in this trade. This will probably be the last trade for London. We took one trade so far earlier, and this is the second trade we're taking today. Unfortunately, the first trade was half risk. So this one is full risk though. Because stops are 21 pips, right? I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, right? You don't gotta go what I go by, but oof. Did I put my stops there? Oops. My bad. 21. I was gonna say, if I didn't put stops and just wiped, that would not be good. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, this volume. Sheesh. What's happening? Gold, dude. Oh, what are you doing, gold? I don't know what gold's doing. Create a top wick, bottom wick here or there, but all I know is that price action closed below the ranger, and that's all we're looking at here, right? Sheesh. You guys got real quiet there, though. I saw you guys. B point is 1719 here, probably chat the wick fill, because that's the minor support on the small time from the 15. That's the minor support, right, to the left hand side. Or actually, what was our entry to flip, right? If you're going to flip, this kind of shouldn't flip bullish. Therefore, you can be a bit more aggressive. Maybe around here, besides B. And then as for partial closures, I'll say partial closures could be below like the breakout lows. Maybe a 50% closure below there. Same as the first trade, chat. Wait, I gotta adjust these stops. What was my stop? 1723.225. 23.225. And then TP is 17.14.77. $14.707. There you go. That was interesting. I'm not really sure why we came up to re-break the high. Did you re-break the highs? You did, right? And then you closed bearish on the 5. Like, that's very interesting. And just that doesn't happen quite often where I see price do that.
had a buzz, but that shit was too little. I promise you never was high.
Mexicano, I'm working like a Mexicano. New persona, I'm moving on from Ferragamo. Get the lumber, I party with the real Madonna. Beat the odds, do numbers and remain humble. Drop top punches, I'm so used to this. Smoking at the pound, I'm so used to this. I know where I'm from, but I got used to this. Mansion in the hills, I got used to this. Take a booty bitches, I got used to this. It's isolated my wrist out.
I almost forgot to put stops too. The banks got a notification. Huh. They did. Up. We're breaking highs? I was gonna say if it gets close to like a 4 or 5 minute candle, we can look to exit around the entry point, but I mean, let's see. Because then if it gets to 4 to 5, you might as well wait for the 1 hour closure, right? Which is at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's weird though. I don't see it happen often wherever you break the lows. No, sorry, you come up, create a top wick once, right? You come down, re-break the lows, and then come up again, re-break the highs, come back down again, and then now you're back up. Doesn't happen quite often on price. Of the years we've been streaming, maybe like once or twice, but not really often. Typically when you would see that though, you would see price continue down to push, right? You close that? BE where? BE 1719. If the 1 hour closes like this, chat, it's gonna close doji back in the range, and therefore we exit. We manage risk, right? But you have like 16 minutes left. I think did it re-break the highs again? It did, right? If we broke, yeah, it re-broke the highs again. So I knew someone was gonna say that. I knew someone was gonna say welcome to London. I've been training in London for a long time, brother. Trust me. I've never seen this happen in London too. If anything, it will happen during like opening. Like I'll get that probably at 3 a.m. But 4 to 5, like middle of the session. Because 3 a.m. is basically the London's Comex. All right, so you get that volume at 3 a.m. I trade the banks. I confirm we watch your streams. I forgot to put stops for a second. Oh, lame. Wouldn't have been good. It's only happens in Don Streams London. Weird. Hey, report the bank, not me. What did Gigi do? Did it do the same then? No, it didn't. Gigi one was wild. I'm not sure what gold did. Was there any news? 355. If anything, I'll say like this, but you don't even have that yet. That's at 355. Where'd that volume come from? Interesting.
Sometimes I get impatient. Let's go no face no cases. Yeah. Fall back, baby, I got a breathe. For nobody, I'm ready to bleed. And she for the street, she not for me. From a place where they never believe. In the hood, thought I never would leave. Like, what would you do if you running to me? Got a chopper and you better squeeze. Had him knockers, he bobbing, he weave. If I go with a follow my lead, I still make it hot like 100.
All right, chat. I'm gonna close my positions here at break even. Because you have the last 15 of the hourly, right? At this point, like, because we entered at what time? 3:30. That's a sell stop. I would have expected to push off the first initial top wick, right? So at this point, I'm gonna close it and wait for the 1 hour closure below now, because this is a 30-minute closure below. This is a 3:30 closure, and then you're gonna have the 1 hour closure, which is in 13 minutes here. So if the 1 hour closes below, then yeah, 4 a.m. we can take the re-entry, but that won't be it for another 12 minutes here, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. It was also very weird the way it price moved too. Like, it broke the highs 3 times, didn't break the previous kind of high, but current kind of highs. Came down 3 times, and then it's just hovering here. So I think it's best to just wait for the 1 hour closure here at this point. Yeah. All right, let's see what this happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We may think go sell at 1.74. Yeah, that was I wish I was on stream. That was the Asian session fake out. So we took buys here off the 4H, got stopped, and then with the 1 hour that closed bearish back into the range, fixed sells here after coming down. That was a trade. Because then we realized, okay, well, the 4 count broke the highs, didn't drive down, and then I looked at the 4 hour candle. The 4 hour candle at the moment was there was a resistance here I think I saw somewhere. Yeah, right here going across. On top of that, the 1 hour candle closed bearish, rejecting resistance. So at that point, we decided to just close the trade to re-enter with the 2 a.m. candle coming down. Monday morning. Nice. Yep. Pretty clean. The weekly target we mentioned on Sunday was 1706. That's still my target in mind. I think I tweeted that, to be honest. Where is it? Damn, 406 followers. Yeah, I tweeted it. I think 1707 was the weekly target. The only thing I'll say about the weekly was that I needed a top wick, but I think that was created yesterday, Monday, right? Monday night, and then Tuesday just continued down, and then now we should get continuation for the rest of the week, coming down towards like that level to the left. But pretty straightforward. Are there any days you don't trade? Bank holidays, and because like just because we're sitting at our desktop doesn't mean we're trading, right? Sometimes like we're just like analyzing, chilling. We don't always have to, we're not always taking a trade. So yeah, there's days where we don't trade, but other days we don't show up. We show up every day, every New York session we show up, unless it's a bank holiday. What do you mean it's cap? Yeah, it was pretty clean, Mel. Pretty clean, brother. What up, CS? What line trade Asian for? My whole life. My whole life I've been trading Asian, man. My whole life. Since I was born. I was born Asian. I was born for the Asian session. That's my life. I got some Asian food as well. Or got some pad thai on the side. Pad thai for a snack later, chat, for breakfast. Yeah, Vietnamese. Where are you originally from? Canada. I was born in Toronto. My background is Vietnam. You think it's profitable to have a stop at 30 pips and close half at 10? Makes no sense. Because it's irrelevant to price action. You need price action to align. What's 30 pips? What's 10 pips? It's nothing to price. It's nothing. It can be anything, right? What up, Ace? Region straight. London. No, sorry. Free London. Around 1:30, 2 a.m. Yeah, the trades hit BE though. The two trades took today hit BE on stream. Can you speak Vietnamese? Don't matter. Why you don't trade New York sessions? DJ pushing. Sheesh. What happened, bro? We trade NY session every day, brother. Oh man. Honestly, of all the questions we got, I think that's the best question we ever got. I don't know. I don't know. Why don't I try NY session? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. MM? Oh, man. Nav, join Zoom. Yeah, Nav, join the Zoom. Let's hear Nav's voice for the first time ever. Let's guess Nav's age. You guys on drugs? Don't you guys sleep? Sleep is my drug. Therefore, I'm off the drugs. NYC, we're here for NYC. We're here till 10 a.m. NYC If the volume dies down and go at like 10 a.m., 10:30, I'll see more at 10:30. I'm new to your streams. Oh, Quebec. Bonjour, je m'appelle Don. Why do some people call you sir? Yo, why you guys call me sir? Ask them. I don't know. I think different parts of the world, they like to use the term sir. But for some reason, in this industry, a lot of them call you sir. There's a lot of sirs, like sir. Like whenever I get a DM, it's usually sir. I can pull you guys up DM right now. Let's check my DMs. I'm pretty sure one of these things say sir on them. Look at this, sir. Please help. I took like, bro. I'm not. You know, I'm not. Literally the first one, sir. Yeah, a lot of them sirs. I don't know why. Like, to like, I don't know. The way I see it is, it's just, I guess it's just different parts of the world. They like to use the word sir for a sign, like for a sign, as a sign of respect. We use sir too in Canada and NA, but like not like that, to be honest. I think their sir is like our bro. Yo, bro, what up? Hi, sir. Can you help me fund my account? Right? Same thing. If you think you're richer, but I'm just not a human though. I'm the same as you guys, man. I'm just human. Yeah, form of respect. That's what I think. Sir, if this count closes below the range, we enter again. Oh, MM's here. Fuck, I gotta put my headset on.
Hello, boys.
All right.
Hello.
Time to talk a lot, chat. MM?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Not gonna lie, chat. Headphones on and chatting with chat is different from headphones off and chatting with chat. Bro, is these your daily live streams timing? Yes, 6:30 a.m. Eastern till 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Yo, what's up, MM? Took any positions today?
Yeah, I got a position at 1726.
Wait, how come we didn't like the 3 a.m. one?
3 a.m. Oh, that I got, but I got a different entry. I just waited for the wick to break and then I entered. So I ended up hitting break even.
I see.
Yeah, I like you go on. Yeah, look at all the wicks. That's not the bottom at the bottom. The wicks I wanted for all of them to break, and then I entered.
This
Just like basically giving me more confirmation.
This one?
No, the bottom.
This one?
Down. 17, 20, 22. 1720.2. Yeah, there.
And you closed on 15,
I got
right?
Like 9, and then I got break even. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that was the original I was looking for earlier too. Because that was a daily low too. The daily low break and all that.
4-hour daily low, weekly low, everything.
Yeah.
But I ended up hitting break even, so it's calm.
You see what happened? You see what happened at 3:30?
Bro, yeah, that trade, I was about to get in. As soon as I pressed my entry, I saw, I'm like, wait, I pressed market execution, but then I forgot to remove the market pending. I see my market pending is there, and then I go on the 1 minute candle, it's like a straight bar up. I'm like, okay, deleting. Because it was like weird. It was a 1 minute, go on the 1 minute, you can see it was going up, down, up, down. It was too much.
Yo, you have a 1 hour closure here.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a top wick, honestly. Chat, you have a 1 hour closure, but I need a top wick here. If it's just no top wick, then it's gonna drive. So if you get a top wick, honestly, like tapping like 21,827, we can have a sell stop, but it'll probably have to be in a breakout current candle low, to be honest.
Yeah. The hourly stops are really good too.
How big are they? I didn't check.
The hourly,
27.
like 27
25.
pips, 28 pips.
Yeah. Every trade I take today, I'm 10 to runners to 17-14. You know, watch. Every trade I take,
right?
yeah, but every trade I take today will hit BE.
No, when I saw that 1 minute candle do that, I was like, yeah, I'm out. Don't your spreads jump, right? Or no? Oh, no, you're playing.
So I'm gonna have potential sell stops here. 1720.373. Previous 1 hour count stops, TP 1714, same TP as earlier. But this is a 1 hour closure, so we had the 7:30 earlier, but this is a 4 a.m. Why do I keep saying 7:30? You had a 3 a.m. earlier, then you had a 3:30, and then now you have the 4 hour count closure, or the 1 hour count closure for 4 a.m. So same position really, it's just different entry, right?
If this hits 1722 and then just flips, it's just like perfection.
Yep.
On the 30
Perfect top wick.
Yeah. Watch the chat come. Do you trade London? Guys, I use the 1 hour as my confirmation and the 5 minutes as entry if I see some 5 minutes. But this candle just opened up. I can't enter on this. Whatever I enter.
My sell stop is not the 1 hour low, it's like the previous low. 3rd minute low. You see that little extra half a pip? This gonna be the break of that candle. 20.377.
Mine is just the same for both of them. Is there a lot of difference for you on Oanda and
No.
or no?
No.
Okay. Even the candle 4 hour and stuff?
Yeah, it's around the same thing.
Okay.
Chat, 33 is my sell stop here.
You're attempting those big runners. I see you.
Actually, might gotta go a little smaller in this. 17, 20.33. There we go.
I want to try adding a pip counter later.
Yeah. I know what I used to have it.
Nice.
I used to have it. Top right of my screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have it.
Wait, did you just place another entry or did you delete that one and then enter that?
I add that one to delete the 15 lot. I changed
Oh,
the lot size to 12.
Yeah.
Much better. Stops like almost 30. 28 pip stops. 29 basically.
This month was so bad from the beginning, and this last week was amazing. Last since Friday.
Yeah.
For me at least.
Yeah, that's how it was for everyone too. By everyone, I mean me.
No, honestly, I've seen people who were very impulsive other months, and they were losing. This month they made money. It's just impulsive trades.
Yes. Yes. A lot of people who No, yeah, that's very. I was talking to my friend about that. That's very true. A lot of people who would take impulsive entries, they had a good month this month because there was a lot of reversals, there's a lot of range. But now that things are starting to, go back to the normal market conditions, they may seem struggle. But yeah, I wasn't the only one. I know I definitely knows that too. It was the month of impulse entries.
6%.
Yeah.
Bro, it was mad.
It was a month
This
where
is
like
like-
our strategy didn't shine as much. But I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
No, this was the first month the whole year that I had a drawdown like every single day.
Yep.
I was winning one, losing another. Winning like 1%, losing 3%. Winning 1%, losing 2%. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea.
Alright, chat got sell stops here at 17. What up, dollar? Chat, we took 3 trades here within an hour. But yeah, sell stops here 1720.33 stops. Previous 1 hour kind of high. TP down at 1714. All right.
It's really close.
Temperature pickup, yeah. Temperature. I mean, normal market conditions, right? Should return eventually. Yeah, always will.
No, September should be good. September should be good, especially for GJ.
Almost activated, and I'm in. I'm activated to get chat. So sell stops have been activated here. Stop loss is going to be the previous 1 hour high for 28 pips. TP is down here for around 55 pips. All right. So broke all the lows. I'm in. No slippage there too. So things are looking good. Current count stops wasn't too bad, but I prefer to use the previous count stops. What are you using, Current count?
No, I'm using the previous because if you go on like
Above
the
the
lower
zone.
time frames, that's where it has rejected so many times. So
Yeah.
that's the safest bet. It makes no sense to use the current candle because the current candle has rejected and pushed up again and just came down. But that area is like every time it has closed below or something and it has pushed down.
What was the entry again? 1720.
0.37 for you, I think so.
I'll say B point right here, chat. 1718.869. That'll be the B point. 1718.869. This would be the risk-free point and B point, and it stops B or close partials. The breaker lows gives you like an 8 pip advantage, but I mean overall though, like this is your advantage point here. There's a wick fill of 15 pips here is your advantage point, right? That's what we're taking advantage of. On top of that, it's just a 1 hour closure below the range. 4 hour starter play. It's basically the same entry. Pretty clean. Nothing really off with this trade.
I'm gonna start trading in the uni. Hopefully, at least if they allow me. We have in the uni they have about 16 computers with the Bloomberg terminal.
Mm-hmm.
And they give it to students, but I'm not a business student, so I have to like ask the university to allow me or not. They gave me access to the news area, but other than that, I just want the whole terminal. So it would be nice to trade stocks again, just for the fun of it.
Wait, yo, that 3-minute trade, was there a current kind of higher low?
I think no, you use the previous.
I use the previous breakout low.
Previous SL, I think.
No, but like as for oh no, it's a flip. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this trade is gonna be
It's break. But the thing wasn't so big, so you can just say it was the flip.
oh this trade. What's this trade? This trade was the current higher low for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Current higher low off the 1 hour. That was full. This is half. Closing half at okay, cool.
Yeah, the 5 minute.
What up? Thanks for the 499, bro. Appreciate it. Do you trade GGS though? Yes, I do. Just there's nothing much I
Bro,
could have caught today.
Yeah, GJ's been.
There's been
If we break 1720, we're flying.
yeah, flying up.
Then dude, DJ has buys. Like, I don't understand why is it going down. It doesn't make sense.
Daily is bearish today.
Yeah, but the overall thing,
Either
like,
weekly.
the pound is getting stronger. I'm talking about the pound. The pound is getting much stronger, like fundamental standpoint. But why is it going down? And with the Japanese yen having its like still buying program, why is the pound yen going down?
Look at the monthly candle.
Yeah, that's technical. I'm just talking about fundamental.
No, yeah, but it looks very the last like I think
Choppy.
the last like 14 weeks has been pretty chopped.
Go on the 30-minute. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Not this, DJ, bro. It's actually horrible. Look at that.
Yeah. These cells are clean though.
It's too bad.
The cells for
It's
GJ
so
earlier.
ugly. Yeah. But September should. 5 minutes flipping, nice. September should like start. Like it will be really nice.
I'm ready to eat. You're at 8 in London, bro. Hop off. Go get some real food now. You had no pips. Bad month, but part of the job is our worst month this year. On stream is the worst month, yeah, this year, yeah, for sure. But the year's going pretty steady.
Don, you're up for the month, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay.
I was also like trading, I think almost like three different accounts this month. I started a month with my regular, and then for like I think the 2 weeks within the month I tried doing the challenge account for a video. So I started trading that, and then I started doing this account for the streams after. So
Okay. You're still doing the challenge account?
no, because I was supposed to record a lot of intros in Vancouver, but I don't really do anything.
Yeah.
Like it's just hard, bro. Like to do a challenge account and like try to have like my other account going as well, and have like a trade copper. But the trade copper, you got a lot of delays and shit, so it's all
Yeah.
chopped. So
I
I'm trying to find a better way to
lost
do it, but I don't know. I think the only way I can do it is if I just take a break from my actual accounts and just go straight full challenge account. But
Okay, there's a way, but like I don't know if you can show it on stream or if you want to show it. Go on your terminal.
just hit me up
and
after.
No, it's like just tell you open two terminals at once, but like since you're using different brokers, right? Or no, it's the same broker.
Same broker, same Blueberry.
Okay, then you need to use Blueberry's terminal and the normal MetaTrader's terminal, like their own platform. but you
Oh
just have
no!
to,
Right
search it.
now I'm using. Okay, I got you. Right now I'm using the regular
Yeah,
one.
put
I
them
I
side
got
by
I gotta download
Yeah.
the Blueberry one still. Yeah.
And then you put them side by side. That's what I used to do for my challenge accounts, my like FT shit. Then I started using Trade Copier because it just got out of hand. I couldn't possibly.
But like
do all
managing
three
risk
together.
though, like if you're doing now on two different terminals, you gotta click two things at once on two different browsers, right?
No. If you're using Magic Keys, it's you just press SL to entry and it's instant for both of them.
Oh, okay, that's clutch. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So this is like the best way. But if you're using Trade Copier, you will be really unlucky because sometimes I used to enter and it used to enter like 4 pips different areas, like 4 pip difference. So I was losing a lot. Like in my break even wasn't hitting break even. It was just like all over the place because the Duplicom doesn't use like move the actual trade down or up. It's once your main account hits the whatever position it wants, then it sends the data to the other one and is like open the position, close the position, or whatever. So there's like it adds a lot of lag. The 5 minute has no bottom wick again. Ugh.
Yeah, there's still pings and stuff too. Yo, fucking
Yeah.
this guy goes, change your strategy. Show your watchers new viewers. It's been so long since I've watched you, bro. You're still using the same strat? Yes, because it works. What do you mean? Why would I change strategy if something works for us?
Literally, if it ain't broke, why would you change it? Like, actually. Oh, we're about to break. Please break.
Oh, brother.
Oi, oi, oi.
All right, chat.
B.
Yes, sir. Gonna be moving my stop loss to B here. Moving my stops to B here. So stops have been moved to B. As we're breaking the lows. Not closing partials just yet. I'll close partials at the 1718.869 mark. That's when we'll close like 50% of our positions. And then from there, we'll let the rest run towards the runner positions. All right. So this is a half risk. Not half risk. Half fixed size here for us. Probably just unclose half. Let the rest rock.
It makes no sense to not go break even. It has broken every low possible. If it's gonna flip, it will go higher.
Yeah, if it flips, it'll probably create a steeper 1 hour top wick here.
Yeah. So just go break even and save yourself some money.
Also with London session, whenever I do trade London, I would trade it from technically I'll be on to like 5 a.m. but usually I'll notice like around 4:35 is when things start to get a little soggy. And by I mean soggy, I mean like a little tough.
Yeah.
A little rangy. But I mean there's volume here today, so who knows? We might get a push today for 5 a.m. But chat, I closed half my positions here. So now we got a 5 lot runner here on my positions, alright? Close half, and now we got the rest running towards the TP. So 3 trades in London today. Wild. Wild.
Yeah, one hit break even, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You're gonna keep the 10 lot running for till TP, right?
Yep. That never came back once. It just drove down so hard.
No, that the entry point you had was really amazing. I just had a little bit higher, and I just like I closed it when I saw that when it pushed down, it broke and never it closed the 15-minute close without bottom wick. I was like, yeah, I don't like it. But to be fair, if people who do sell limits and buy limits, the best entry for you if you were trying to enter was 1723 or something like that.
Yeah,
2023. Please give me a runner. I haven't had a runner for like 2 months, please.
Looking at the 4-hour candle, if you break below 1719 here, 0.191, you're gonna see a push here. Because look at this wick here. This is why. Oh, there you go. There's a break. So now you should have another push until the next clean traffic level, which should tap you into like 1718 here, 0.869. So at that point is when you would be looking to. I mean, that's what you're expecting here, right? With the breakout lows. This is all clean traffic to the left-hand side chat. So expect a little push here. Obviously, it doesn't mean no drive, but I would expect a push the way clean traffic looks on the 4H here, right? You had the 4-hour starter play earlier. You came up, created more wicks. Now you're driving down here. Again, target is based off of the daily time frame. Our TP runner, 1714, based off of the daily time frame. But as for small time frame targets, your next target is 1718, 1717, 960 minimum. You have 4 minutes left in this 4-hour candle too. So if we can drive down before the 4-hour candle closes, that'll be great. The more pushes, the better it will. The better it will be for the next 4-hour candle, because then we gotta survive the new 4-hour candle pullback. Oh, there's a push. All right, there's a push I was talking about. That was the push with the clean traffic to the left here. And now, I mean, we basically tapped it. Again, at this point, you can do whatever you guys want to do. Close more partials, let the rest run, whatever you want to do. I got a half lot here running towards TP. All right.
Yeah, I just closed some right now at 17 pips. Don, you're gonna close your all trades if the 4-hour has no bottom wick?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, okay.
The knowledge, that was the perfect breakdown there. That 4-hour bottom wick, that 4-hour wick to the left there, clean traffic, right?
She pushing. This has to technically push down to like 1714, 1715. There's nothing to the sides, like absolutely nothing. Yeah, 17, 14.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
You know, whenever I analyze charts, I think I hear your sound analyzing it. I just don't know why. It just started for like since last year.
You hear me analyzing?
No, it's not you analyzing. It's me analyzing the numbers, but it's your voice in my head.
All right, chat. That's what you hear all the time. Chat, I closed 25% here as well on my positions for runners. Okay. Whipping Graves full risk. You go full risk there, MM?
Yeah. I went for 3%.
Nice.
There was no reason to not go actual proper risk because this was a really clean trade.
Yeah, I had
wish I
runners
had
and
my
everything
runner.
already.
Sheesh, my runner would have been fucking ballistic. Oh my god. I had a trade. When was this? This was on 29th. I had a trade at 1743. From 1743, and I kept it running overnight. It pushed up a little. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna close. And now I'm looking at it. Fuck me, it's 250 pips. Oh, you closed the other one?
Yep. It was near TP. Amazon closed that one, locked that in, and then just let this rush run.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, the four
17 more pips up.
technically has clean traffic till then. The only thing I'm worried about here is like this may be respected as a overall support to the left, but as long as we close below here, this next 4 hours should be a pretty interesting candle.
Yeah.
That's also the day target. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about this is like this is gold, and gold can just do whatever it wants. So whenever we have like candles this big, like from the top to bottom is about 60 pips, chances are high that you're gonna come back up, retest and push down. Damn, I closed too early. Don, you're muted.
I'm trying to get an IG clip.
Oh, okay.
My boy Loopy, what's going on? I see you. Didn't you go to sleep yet, bro? We just played Apex. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what I'm gonna do here, chat? I am going to close my full runner positions here at the 50 pip mark. There it is. There is the trade. All right. Cool.
Oh, it's still going. That's the problem.
W.
Yes, sir. Oh, that 5 minute is just going.
Well, that's for August. Now we move on to the New York session. Wick's not gonna wake up angry. He's like, yo, what do you mean?
50 pips, man, missed out.
Yeah. Well, now we can put.
Oh, I just hit TP and dipped.
Yeah, they hit TP too.
Honestly, if the chat says why do you close at 10? Yeah, I'm gonna have something with them.
Not bad. Our New York streak has been going on like since we haven't lost a New York trade since the 26th. I mean, it's been like 5 days, but little nice New York session streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Music.
Let's go. Damn, the streams are a bit late, like 4 seconds late for me.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, how many hours to New York? 2 hours to New York. Sheesh. You on here to New York, MM?
Sure, let's go.
Let's go. I'm here already, bro. There's no.
I have no classes today because there's like some holiday or something. Not holiday. I don't know what's going on. And I'm just gonna be fucking trading all day. Do you think GJ will go down, bro? Look at the fucking weekly. It's like in the worst possible range you can get on the daily. Just wait for tomorrow. Wait for September. Wait for a push up, and then let it go down. Apex, bro. My thing with him is like 300, and I get title loss. It's not possible to play. We tried. I tried. It's not fun. Wardo, or for New York?
Yeah, let's do Wordo.
Let's go.
I'm not really chat. I think that's the last trade for New York until New York session, I believe. I think that's it. That was a push that we anticipated.
New York will be choppy again.
I'm still here though. I'm still streaming here, chat. I'm still gonna do like analysis and all that stuff, but I'm pretty confident we won't get any trades to New York.
There is an eye. I have an eye already. So we have for me it's on the 4th position. Eye is yellow.
Don't cheat.
No, I'm not. I'm doing it with you. I'm not looking at the chat. Search. Try
Prime.
brain.
I'll just try Prime or something. Prime.
Oh, brain.
Prime.
Oh, I did prime too. Shit.
I'm missing a letter here.
Oh, prize, bro.
Yeah,
There's
prize.
an M, so it's prize.
No.
Prize or prize, either one.
No prize.
Prize.
Oh, prize.
Z.
There we go. Nice.
Let's go.
Damn, I
I
get.
did price and it wasn't done.
I guess I think I guess Gijo's lying the whole time. Cause gold dropped harder than GJ.
Who the fuck is this? I got a call from London. Weird.
Oh, whoa.
Nah, please don't talk about GJ. Please, just delete that.
Moon.
You would have survived if you'd kept your first trade and not close at break even, right? Yeah, you would have.
My first trade? Yeah, I would have been alive.
Not the runner one. I'm talking about the other one. The one you close at break even.
Yeah. If I left it, yeah.
You would have survived.
We wouldn't have entered this one though. That would have been the original position. I think it would have been the same risk though. They're both 10 lots.
Yeah, but that was a better entry by like how many pips? By 7 pips, so about the same.
MM sounds way too emotional to be trading.
Me emotional? Are you mad, bro?
He sounds like that guy in the Zoom call that just be the guy that just having his TV loud in the background, right?
No, what? No, man. Bro, when I'm in a trade, I don't care. Like at this point, if I'm in a drawdown or a loss, I just wanted to go somewhere.
So now that you guys hear MM on stream, do you guys think he deserves admin?
Yo, I help you guys a lot. You gotta give me something. Fuck off, Paul. I'm on like 4 caffeine part. That's what I'm talking about. I'm high.
One thing about MM is that in terms of like the way he thinks similar to me sometimes. Like we think kind of like. I mean, we don't sound alike. I may not be as hyper as him, but certain scenarios I think like him.
Hey, look at that. Amen for Amen. All the mandem are saying the same thing.
All the
I don't know
mandem.
what does Paul have against me. It's just there. He's just there.
Via crypto. I didn't withdraw via crypto.
Blueberry has crypto.
I don't know. Why don't you answer? Answer what? Sorry, I'm a little distracted by mem. What? Price? What's your question? Your name is Tinashe. Did I pronounce your name? Nah, shit. I don't see your question. Yo, what up, Solace man? What's going on? Yeah, I don't see your question. Yeah, someone earlier was like, yo, Don, like, I don't think it's a good entry. I think you should have sold the top of the wicks. What? No, I'm gonna talk a lot. Trust me. I've met worse.
Bro, I'm like, there's nothing to do. What are we supposed to do? I'm fucking bored.
You should have held. Here we go again, Nav. You ever talked to Nav before in real life?
Yeah, I did.
On a Zoom call?
Yeah, no, not on Zoom. On Discord.
How old is he? How does he sound?
He sounds young. 20. But Don, I should have closed. Bro. I shouldn't have. You forget the word shouldn't.
All right. Where can we look for a position? Yo, you see what I mean, chat? Look, New York is on a range. Okay, I might be wrong, but New York has a high percentage chance to range. And this is why I want to do London, because I seen the volume we had from Asian. I seen the fake up from Asian coming down to London. So we had to make sure we had to lock that in today. But if New York ranges, then it's all worth it. You guys can go back to bed for New York. But it'll be great. Like, what you want now? Yeah, exactly, CS. You want to pull back. You want price to like form a support here, right? And then potentially drive up to where it's like maybe the next resistance. And then create that resistance to take sells again. But like, looking at this chat, this probably won't come until like 6:37 a.m. ish. Because if you're gonna pull back, let's say this is a 30-minute range, right? If you're gonna pull back, this would be your 4:30 to 5, and then this would be your 5 to 5:30, 5:30 to 6. But it depends what happens here, because here it can either spend one candle here or it can spend a couple candles here in the range here, but that will come to like 6:30 max, and then 7:37 or 6:37 is this candle coming down here for repositions. That's likely what's gonna happen here, unless we just continue, which we can, but I don't see that happening. Just because you tap the heavy support off the daily in the 4H. What was one of your best places to travel down? Brampton, Ontario. Lit spot, bro. If you ever come to Canada, come to Brampton. You get the best in Brampton.
Hello, let's go, man.
Brampton be lit. This is the best spot in Ontario. Yeah, exactly. Worst thing you do is FOMO now. No FOMO though. I don't think anyone should FOMO. I think everyone should be pretty satisfied with their position. You had runners, right? Doing great. Which books do you use for trading psychology? The playbook, controlfx.com. That's the book you need. That's all you need. It's a free book, free download, controlfx.com. Once it's done, or once you read through it, you gotta study it, sample size it, and it's all you follow, or it's all I follow. Yo, that was like an hour and a half of streaming and like 3 trades. That was the most we took in within an hour and a half.
Most trade this whole month
Yeah, that sounds pretty
on stream,
wild.
right?
Yeah.
And it's out of all sessions. It's the fucking London. That's like so weird to me. But this month, London has just been on something.
London has been on crack this month.
Yeah. But September we should start because we have news this week: ADP and NFP. Yeah. ADP is not gonna do much because we have NFP. But, yeah.
But then it's the last of the month. Don't trade it. It is the last of the month though. It's not the last session though.
Yeah, it could change. Yeah, it could like flip and stuff. But if it is clean, it will push. It's not gonna.
I'm
not gonna do that.
Yeah, if you see the price action, it's there. You're gonna see the price action there.
Yeah.
You see volume, right? If it starts to range,
Like
if it looks like this, then yeah, I can say okay, well maybe we'll range for the rest of the day. But this is right now, it's pretty nice price action.
Yes, sir. No, it's just following what it has done before. Like, look at how the candles have moved. It pushed down, it pushed back up, and then followed it back down. It's just grabbing liquidity and just going with the full structure. The structure is bearish. If you're buying, you're losing, gonna lose money. And if you actually made money off buying, you were lucky. It was just a full gamble. I would like to do this fundamental shit for the chat, but it's gonna rinse me if I do it.
Do you think that was a bad entry? What? I took my first position at 3 AM on a close, got stopped out, shake my head. What's your stop loss? Did you have a logical stop loss? If you didn't have a logical stop loss, then yeah, you got stopped out, but it doesn't mean it's a bad trade. It's a good trade. Maybe you should have had a more logical stop loss. In this case, the previous candle, if it was too wide for you, go half risk. Right?
What the fuck does this guy want? Twat.
Yes, day of the month doesn't matter. That's what I always preach though. Like, it doesn't matter what day of the month it is. When you see volume, when you see clean price action, you see clean price action. If this 1 hour candle didn't close respecting below its range here, this candle would have just popped back into the range and ranged until New York. We all knew that, right? But since it closed below, you had a continuation of price. Now it's clean. But you guys gotta stop thinking, thinking of having these things in the back of your head, like, oh, don't trade Mondays, don't trade on a Friday. It's irrelevant. Saw a dream going.
I don't understand this no trade Monday. What does that mean? What are you trying to achieve?
Broly, are you here, Broly? If you can get the clipping. Don't get too cocky. What you mean? Me cocky? That is not in my vocabulary. I don't even know what cocky means. I know what.
Just leave them.
You're streaming a London
They need
session?
help.
Nah, just every once in a while. No one caught that. I think there's a huge difference in trading between ego confidence and trust. They're three different things. And I feel like people get them mixed up. Like if someone were to give their opinion in the chat right now of what they think gold's gonna do, and I were to say, I don't care, I'm trusting my analysis, someone could say, oh, that's like me being like having an ego, right? But it's not. And the reason why is because all I'm doing really is just trusting my analysis, right? The same way you're trusting your analysis. Just because like Bob4545 in the chat says buys and I don't agree doesn't mean he's wrong. It's just his analysis, right? But a lot of people get that mixed up, get confused when it comes to those terms. And it's hard too.
M is lucky guy for London stream. Hey, thank you. Hey, I jumped in, we won. I'm just saying. Every time I have been in, we won. I'm just saying.
All right. They should jump in more than the hell.
Yeah, maybe. Is that Ted? Yeah, it's Ted. Don't worry about it.
That, my friend, is not Ted.
Hey. I learned from him
That
and I
is-
understand the man.
That is not Ted, man.
To be honest, I can make fun of the chat as much as Ted does. And
Trust
he probably
me.
more.
That is not Ted.
Yeah, show him the Ted.
If that was Ted right now, I'll tell him to shut up. But this is like Ted on crack. This is this is the Ted we have at home. Whenever they say like, "Yo, can we see Ted?"
Hey,
Nah,
come
this
on,
is
don't
this
do
is
me
this
like
is the
that,
Ted we
dude,
see
man.
at home. The last time Ted was on our
Come on,
stream was a
man.
long time ago, though.
It was March.
No, it wasn't March. It was June.
Oh, yeah.
Where was my video? This one.
Controller FX dude. The one thing that
Yeah, it was like
I really
June 3rd.
enjoyed about Don
I
was
remember
his
that day.
commitment to this. Even 2 years ago, he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
talking to me. He wanted to learn. He wanted to get better, and he did get better. That's the kind
I
of
can
people that you want to
like close the
associate
chat,
with. Is
but
people that are always
it's
willing
not
to
worth it.
learn, and
See,
people that
everyone
put
is
in the
telling me
time
MM
and
for
are
MM,
humble
brother.
enough to say,
It
"Hey,
don't work
I'm
like
not
that."
the greatest, but I'm gonna do my thing, and I'm gonna get to where I need to get to." You can see his result. He's very transparent. Same thing with Raja. Same thing with like a few other people. They put in the work. Don't discount the work. Showing up here every day, that's work. I used to laugh.
That's work. Shout out to The Rock though. He was part of our stream the other day. Like, shout out to this guy. Have a good day. Hope you guys had a good training day. I'll catch you guys on Monday morning at 6:30 a.m. Bro,
If you guys enjoyed
shout out
today's
to The
stream,
Rock.
leave a like, sub to the channel.
Like,
Vote if you go home.
Terramana toast. Cheers.
And
cheers.
peace out.
Like that was crazy. When I found out he was watching our streams, like that was probably one of the best days of my life, to be honest. It was wild. The Rock, bro. I used to look up to that guy. I used to watch him. I used to have his action figure. And now he's watching Control FX stream, bro.
Oh, The Rock is amazing, bro. Don just needs to get in shape and look like The Rock, and it's done.
Yeah, is a Rock natural?
That's the thing. He looks so like, I don't know, but the thing is, his
Yeah.
look is just big from the beginning. Always has been big. Have you seen like his old pictures in WWE? Like he was big from the beginning.
What pictures?
Like when he just started in WWE, just search it up. Like the beginning when he just started his like opening and stuff. He looked big. even then. It's just now he looks so muscular.
Are you serious, The Rock? So what does that mean, Steve-O? I mean, yeah, he's been tall. He's always been like a 6 foot.
6'6" or something. Yeah, 6'7".
So he's not natural.
I don't know. He seems natural. That's the thing, because a person with like that muscular structure, and he's see, the thing is with people who take steroids, if they take it enough, they look big and stuff.
Yeah,
the
but like he
problem
works
is-
so a lot. Like he works for because if you're trying to steroids, you still gotta work out, right? And that's if anything, it's hard to work.
Yeah. No, but and also when you stop taking steroids, your muscle becomes lower, and it's very hard to the heart. and he has no health problems.
Oh no, he does steroids.
No,
Well,
the beginning, right? No, I remember, and there was a video of him saying back in like when he was in what's the name, old times. Now, yeah, now he seems calm. Because then before it was like a normal thing. Even who's this guy's name? Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's also on steroids at the beginning. Like look at his like before.
bro,
He
guys,
used to be big even then.
bro, guys, these. This bicep is bigger than his head, bro.
Yeah.
Now look, if you guys get these shapes here, this shit is bigger than this, bro. Hold on, we gotta do some measure. We gotta measure a bit here. So this is that. Now how do I move this? And the
Search up a
head.
guy called Noel, Deyzel. That guy's
Oh,
on
man, this
steroids
guy's
and need microdoses and stuff. And he looks massive.
This guy hit the gym, bro.
Just, yeah.
Who did I search up?
Don't show us your Noel.
Oh, what?
On Instagram.
Just give me a Google.
Okay, Noel, Deyzel. Yeah, that first one. This guy is massive.
This guy's on steroids, right?
Yeah, he even said he's on steroids. But he's like, I microdose on something like that.
Bro,
Like, this is like steroid, you get me? Bro, he's massive. Search up his before, and he was like skinny. Yeah, before. Like literally everyone searched that for.
This is like me.
That guy. Yeah.
But how about him
basically you
before
turning into
steroids
that.
though?
Yeah, that's him on the left.
But how about him before steroids? Like, cause he used to work out probably right
I
before the
don't know.
steroids, for sure.
Yeah, probably. These guys are massive. He has a picture of him with a stone. These guys are massive. Don with steroids? Come on, Don, you gotta do it.
Steroids. That's like having a MT5 trade manager.
Paying people to pass your challenge, that's even worse.
Looks like Wix. Wix is these though. Wix is not on steroids. He's natty.
No, Wix is a bit, like, Wix looks good, but he's been training for a long time. Like, he's
Yeah.
natural.
Natural.
Bro, like, people say even creatine is like a poor man's steroid, because that's like, it's really, really big. It makes you like look big. I don't like it. I just like natural shit. Yo, I'm gonna grab some food and I'm gonna be back. You're gonna stream till New York, right?
Oh yes, yeah. Go ahead.
I see.
Rice and chicken. That's all you need in life, bro. For food. What's this thing doing here? Where you going, buddy? Where'd you close below? I see you. So you close below here. So you want to come down towards here now. I see you. Alright, you can go down towards there. Wait for more closures below there. I want to see retracement though, man. If I'm being honest. It's Ivan. What's going on, Ivan? Creatine stores water. Chad, you guys use pre-workout stuff or no? Damn, I told people we weren't going to take traders to the New York session. We lost 200 people. I'm telling you guys, man. You guys want to play Apex? I had 5 viewers. All for money, man. All for money. Before clubbing. Bro, you need some other stuff for clubbing, bro. Yo, Carlo.
Good morning, brother.
Yo, what are you doing up? Oh wait, you're from the
Bro, I work since like 2 hours.
Oh, you ain't trade?
Huh? I joined the meeting and I saw you in a trade and it pulled back a bit, so I got in like a pip. Had a better entry for a pip, but I just got in and then managed it the way I was literally talking to someone. And then I just went numb. I couldn't focus on two things at the same time. I was like, yeah, just a second. I closed it at, I think, about 50 pips. That was fine. I didn't let it run all the way down.
You see? You gotta I gotta rig the win rate somehow.
So,
Last day.
yeah. When I saw you live, I was like, I'm sure he's coming. He's gonna flip the pip numbers, so it's gonna be a winning man at the end. Now everybody's gonna come in like, hey Don, you didn't tell us you're gonna start London in the morning. Wake up earlier, my friend.
Almost 100.
Nice.
It was a pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Like the whole month, that was probably a clean straight we had.
Yeah.
In terms of perfect top wick, perfect closure. Was a Rock watching you? Yeah, the Rock was watching me this day. Like, shout out to him. Put his time aside to watch me. Like, bro, shout out to the Rock, bro, for watching him. At 6:30 a.m. Eastern. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like, sub to the channel.
Imagine a shout out.
Terramana toast. Cheers.
I don't know. 250k subscribers and followers literally in one day. The power of this man is insane. Like,
thanks to you, Nav. Shout out, Nav. When does the PDF come in? Which one? The playbook is out. We have something else, a gift for you guys on December 24th. Yo, chat, should I pull Connie and just take a nap? Do everything on stream? Remember when Connie did a 24-hour stream? All in one room?
you're gonna be one of these people on Twitch that just sleep. Just like lay down in bed and
take a nap with the stream on.
Yeah, people want to see how do you wake up for your session. Right?
The journal? Oh, the sample size in journal? Maybe end of the week. I'm $6 away from blowing it. How can I recover from that loss? What pip size should I use? You don't recover from the loss. You just focus on the next trade. Focus on being patient for the next trade, and things will come. I promise you. Yeah, probably end of the week. I mean, it's basically done. I think Badger just wants to see if we have any extra stuff that we can add to. What's this? Cheers. Shout out to Clean Trades. FX.
That's an influencer picture, bro. I mean, the quality of it, you know? Like a balcony on the laptop. Bagging 5k in the morning. First thing.
Sorry, you're an influencer? I'm pretty sure, chat, there's a lot of people in the chat that have more capital than me, man. I'm pretty sure, man. Chat, just because someone has a lot of capital doesn't mean they have skill, right? Don't look at capital. Don't look at like, oh, this guy made 8k today. This guy made 5k. Like, don't look at that stuff, man. You can make your $200 and have more skill than us. Just at your own pace, bro. Takes time. Takes time to grow.
I mean, look, if you make 200 in Croatia or where I'm from, Bosnia, per day, bro, you're rich. Like, you're literally rich. You'd get about
$200?
Yeah, you'd literally be rich. If you can do it like every day, every 2 days, just trading. the amount you made is, what did you make? 7K? That's almost a yearly salary in Croatia. Depends what job you do, but yeah.
So you're rich then?
I mean, no, you're rich.
You're rich.
I live in Ireland, bro.
I live in Canada. This is nothing. This is like 1 day of spending in Canada.
Literally, the beer in Ireland now is €6.30, my friend. That's insane.
Oh, you're talking about Croatia. You're in Ireland.
Well,
Yeah.
Croatia is different. Well, if I lived there,
Ireland and Canada are similar though in terms of prices.
even with the money I make here working, I'd be rich in Croatia, but it's different. Like, you can't. Different costs for everything. Apartments, living, food, going out. Canada, I saw some houses, like you showed me once, the shed for, I think it's like 750 or a million something. Literally as it's a shed, it's nothing else.
Yeah, like this is Toronto house, man. Like this right here is a million. This right here, I literally know where this is. This is like, this is 2.5 mil, man. Look at this house. This is the house. 2.5 mil,
nice,
bro.
But it's too much. Like, yeah, for 2.5, you can build yourself like a fucking.
This is 1 mil, bro, in Toronto.
Yeah, that's sad.
This is 800K in Toronto, bro.
That
This
means
is
that means you're a millionaire done.
No, I'm broke in Canada.
Your parents must have a house. It's definitely like 4 bedrooms, 2 children, you, your brother. Son is trading, buying up real estate in Canada.
Yeah, this is nuts. This is ridiculous. 3 mil. Wow, that's 3 mil. This is 2 mil. Holy shit. This is like this in like anywhere else is like, this in Vietnam is probably like a good 200K, maybe 100K.
But I mean, the salary and stuff must be better, right, than in the rest of the world.
Nah, I make $15 an hour, bro. You can't afford a house if you have minimum wage. You can't.
Is that's a private real estate website just for you? Because you made 10K in a day, so you can afford it. Probably, maybe not. You never know. Stuff, everything just gets so expensive, like.
It depends on your lifestyle too. Yeah, you gotta support your own lifestyle. Like some people have more expensive lifestyle, some people have like more subtle lifestyle. Depends what kind of lifestyle you have. You can. There's nothing wrong with having an expensive lifestyle too. Like if you want to have an expensive lifestyle, you just gotta work harder for it. But I mean, at the end of the day, you get what you're getting what you're working for, anyways, right? If you want to go buy yachts and Lambos, you gotta be able to afford that lifestyle. You gotta work harder to get the lifestyle, which is fun. If you want the lifestyle of just living in, chilling, 1 dog, 1 cat, a girlfriend, in a condo, go ahead and do that. Like, as long as you're comfortable. Doesn't really
outside every day.
There's no right or wrong way of living life. It's like trading. There's no right or wrong way of trading. No right or wrong way of living life. A lot of people guilt trip you though. Like if you have an expensive lifestyle, a lot of people guilt trip you. It's usually the people that don't have the same lifestyle as you that guilt trip you. They say, "Oh, why spend your money on these things? Like you don't need it in life." Okay, you don't need it, but you want it. It's just as trading. Like you trade a certain way, someone else that trades completely different from you says, "Why trade like this? Doesn't make any sense." Like it's our perspective, right? Now I don't know what kind of lifestyle I got. I would say I'm more on the. I spend a bit more than, but I also don't spend anything too crazy. Like I'm pretty chill.
Well, you spend on clothes, but you like clothes, so you make your own money as well. So it's not like you're using your parents' money.
Haven't used their money since like I was 9 years old, I think. Last thing I asked them for maybe was like a Wii Sports. And like 2009 or something, but 4-hour closure. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, you closed. Goes like Don. Today's your day to take 1,000 trades.
I'm traded at 11, 12. I'm waiting for the same move. It happens every day now since last week. Whatever move has been made, it will just retrace back after the first 30-minute closure in the opposite direction. So I sent you a message yesterday because I was laughing because you took the sell, and then I looked at gold and it literally just did what it does before.
But I was gonna chat. Don Vietnamese, he saves a lot of money, friend. Vietnamese? No, man. Vietnamese are gamblers, bro. Vietnamese saves money? No, bro. Vietnamese Canadians, a lot of them are gamblers. Like, if blood is in every Vietnamese person. Money is in every Vietnamese person's blood. So I mean, they all like all my uncles in Vietnam, like they all have a business, some type of business. Either it's fucking dog racing or restaurant. Like, bro, it's crazy. Like, everyone has a business. Guess I'm just hopping on the train. I mean, it's different. You have the completely conservative Viet, and you have the completely gambling full send Viet. Where Vietnam you're from? My parents were born in Vũng Tàu, I think, but I was born here. Hanoi? Yeah, I mean, I think this is no, this is not it. This is what's the most expensive part of Vietnam? I think it's I think this is the most expensive part of Vietnam. Like the higher tier spot. Honestly, Vietnam's pretty decent, man. I need to go back. I haven't been here in years, man. Years. That yeah. Where is that again? I've never been here. Wait, I think I have. This is the countryside, right? No, this is. Not gonna lie, I haven't been. I don't think I've been here. It's like up north, no? Where is this? Yeah, I've been here, I think. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. Yeah, this is nice. Look at the water, bro. So blue. The best seafood ever. Bias on GJ? I am bearish today, but we already tapped target. It gets very tough here. I almost had a monthly count end just because it's very crucial we end today on GJ. Yeah, you live like a king anywhere in Asia. Actually, I lied. What Japan? My ex is Vietnamese. They're the best boyfriend material. True. I'm Vietnamese. Am I the best boyfriend material? I gotta eat my pad thai. What do you do now, chat? We have like an hour for stream.
Bro, I'm about to go eat some food. Get a coffee or something. You should too.
You're on
You
dip?
used to have your porridge oats before and stuff in the morning.
Yeah, I started working out again though. I got hit the gym today again. Yeah, I'm starting slow though. Again, so I'm gonna do every other day for now. Every other day, and then eventually I'll do like, 3, 4, 5 times a week.
Good.
But I'm starting off slow with 3. Just chill, because usually I remember last time, like I guess it's because it was the first time I worked out, but I went ham the first day. Now I know it's just pace.
Sore.
I went to a couple of I didn't do anything too crazy, a couple sets.
Yeah.
But I never skipped leg day though. I never skipped leg day ever within that 10 months of me working out. Not once.
Yeah, it's important, brother.
Well,
Nobody loves leg days. It's really rare.
Is there a
concern?
is there something else you can do without leg day, like run or something?
Well, I just hit the gym because I fucked up my knee, but I did push, pull, and legs. I never do my abs. I hate doing abs. Like I just hate it. But I think you get it like from just doing example deadlifts, squats, whatever to keep your core tight. So, but for your legs, I don't know. It's like I don't.
My legs are pretty tiny. Nah, but I got vertical though. Like I have strong legs, but during squats, yeah, I've done that. That's what I used to do. I got strong legs, but skinny legs.
Bro,
abs.
Proportional calves. My calves
Core
are
day ain't bad.
proportional to my body. They're just too big. It makes no sense.
Everyone knows a song? Everyone does. We're at Mood
What's the
Vietnam.
name?
Right,
Do you remember the name of the kid that used to join the stream? What's his name?
Nuke.
Nuke, yeah?
Yeah. I know what
Still
happened to
around?
him. I don't know.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Some personal stuff.
Uh,
I don't know if I can say it on stream, but he said it in Discord before.
I have to go search Nuke. Nuke, if you're listening, brother.
It's called September. Check it out. It's September. This is my chill playlist. Like, go open this on stream, but you sent me. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
I thought you're trying to find Nuke's message. They're reading my stuff.
Where's the buttons connect to?
Well, they're not connected with the...
I was gonna say, I'm like, yo, I was like, bye. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no. There is a source code that works. Like, I tested it. You just install it on a virtual machine. But it works. Literally works.
Alright. Nice.
Bro, and the design, I found people...
So it could connect to your phone? Your phone to your MT5 on your phone?
Yeah.
MT5 on the phone? Or only MT5 on the PC?
MT5 on the PC, but when it's connected, you can execute the trade, so it's gonna match on your phone as well.
But yeah, you have to have your PC on, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta be around it. You can't be like, on the go.
But yeah, But it's just the basic, you know, then later can do like upgrades and updates and stuff. But the design, I literally paid someone to do it and they sent me some shit, so I went on YouTube. Took a refund, went on YouTube and designed it myself. It's ridiculous. You designer, you should design it. In Figma, I think Figma it's called. Figma is free. Bro, if gold breaks this support, I don't know. There is a pretty clean move down.
Yeah. I want to say more of like below 1711 here today.
Yeah, I have that.
Below here. I guess a little tough here though. But again, probably won't come until like 6:30. 7 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Because it has to set up.
Already did a bit. Like, already had a big move.
Alright, piece of CS. Hey chat, I'm here until NY session.
You gonna stay online? Or you're gonna start a new stream?
No, I'm gonna stay online.
Right. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm starving. I'll come back.
Alright.
Entertain the people, Don. You gave them money, now entertain them. Oh, guns.
Damn. How long till 5 hours left of streaming? Not bad. 8 hours stream to the chat. Not too bad. No, it's not trying to break a record live stream tomorrow. It's fine. Not really a record. We're trying to beat Trainwreck's record. 1 month of streaming straight. No, not Trainwreck. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Not Trainwreck. The other guy. The Ludwig. Don't say Apex stream? Imagine markup MT5 chat. Imagine. I'll say below 1711 here, 42 until like 1704 is pretty decent. Pretty decent pricing. Range going down there is around 62 pips. Good morning, Yasin. What's up? Bro, do you even sleep? Yes. Of course I sleep, guys. Who's your favorite artist right now? Playboy Cardi. He's been my favorite artist for a while. PC. You fuck with Lonely? Yeah, I went to his concert. Lonely and Ken Carson's. DJ Khaled. Yeah, I heard his album, by the way. Yeah, was I asking that question earlier? Yeah, I heard that. I heard it. It was alright. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. I think he just honestly just. You can tell he was trying to sell. He's a good marketer. Look at all his features. The song is fire, but I wish it was longer. I think it was better than his last album, though. It was better than Khaled. How long stream for broski? 8 hours today. I don't know, chat. I haven't had like a. I don't know. I need Kanye to drop, man. It's one thing to have artists drop, but it's another thing to have your favorite artists drop. It feels different. I need to finish off my food. Hold on. Should you watch?
All right, boys. Massive pod. Elon fucking Musk on the podcast. We want to let you guys know.
That's not. Now, a lot of people ask me, like, what about the aliens? Have you seen any evidence of aliens? I've seen no evidence of aliens.
No hard evidence.
What about these I to get rid of these bad habits I have. So if desiring make me suffer, I'm gonna be suffering for the rest of my life. All of us, because we all have desire, right?
Are you religious, Tyson?
Well, check this out.
Fucking guy. Because I read that you were a Muslim
that's a good question.
at one point in your life.
You know, I have the characteristics of many religions, but I'm a Muslim. So somebody might think if I speak fucking Yiddish, or might people Arabic might think I'm either one or something. But I love God.
Do you pray like 5 times a day and do dua and everything? Because I was a past Muslim too.
Yeah, I do more praying than I can do. You know, my faith is to God, and when I die, I'm a dying Muslim. It's just who I am as a person. I use God in all aspects to protect me, to love me, to allow me to love and have compassion. And without me giving respect to God's existence, then I'm a fool.
So do you practice like the Muslim traditions? Like
Yeah. I'm one of those lazy ass Muslims and stuff.
Yo, he's still scary, bro.
I get most of my stuff in late because I'm scared. I want my family to have whatever they want before I go. I just don't work for money. I'm just one of those bees that can't stop. You know, I don't know. I don't look at it. I look like this is life and I ain't gonna be here much longer. And that's it. And whatever happens in life, it happens. You know, then the generation goes on. I become one of the pictures at my house. We see some of the grandparents. They're not here no more. I become a picture now. Once I leave, I was thinking about some great spiritual stuff. I'm gonna go see God. No, when I die, I'm gonna become a picture on the fucking wall.
So you don't think anything happens? No life after death. That's it.
Well, listen. They had this something about death of television, the science of death or something. So they noticed
1 mil, of course, bro.
when they were alive.
I'll go for it.
A
Easy.
scale and waited till they died. And when they died, they
And
were
I'll
like
beat Mike Tyson.
21 grams lighter. So what, did the soul weigh 21 grams or 2.1 grams? Whatever it was, do the souls that light? How much the soul weighed again? 21 grams. So tell
What,
me,
they have a weight on the soul?
no, brother, please, let me tell you this one more time. The person who's dying allowed them to do this test, and so they put him on a scale, and they weighed him, and once the man deceased, 21 grams were missing from his weight on the scale. And it happened to everyone, same thing. So it's 21 grams. So how could a 21 gram spirit do all this shit? Explain that to me. It's only 21 grams. That's not enough to get fucking high on, is it?
Yo, Mike, I gotta tell you something real quick. Your weed is really good, by the way.
Thank you, my brother.
Like really, you did a really good fucking job with it.
Thank you.
This
Thank
shit's
you so
fucking
much.
good.
It doesn't,
actually,
it doesn't trip you out. It just feels like nice.
just
I don't even
beautiful.
smoke that much no more. And this
Yo,
is not
look at
like
the conversation in this fucking room.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts. You got good shit.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know why?
Why is that?
We didn't tell you, but
No, fuck
we,
you.
We wanted this to be like an experiment, and
I
me,
will fucking
and
kill you.
Me and Mike gave you the one with DMT.
I'll fucking kill you. That's it. No, Mike wouldn't do that to me.
I
Mike
would
would not fucking do that.
I would
I
not
know Mike. I
do
don't really
that.
know you that well, but
It was me and his assistant that planned it.
see, that would have been like Nelk Boys to a prom. Like you.
That's what we did.
But don't get any fucking ideas. Do
Yo,
not.
listen, man.
No, we already did it.
Listen, this Milk Boy shit is so fucking fly. I thought your nigga was just starting out. Y'all all over for the place. I'm at my daughter's tennis camp. I got like 2 or 3 of these little white boys with that me and the grenades in my hand and shit.
You seen them with the grenade T-shirt?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, I had to go over there and kiss a lot of ass, man. you gotta kiss
Let's
ass, man. You
go.
want an autograph? You want a picture? Shit.
You like the DMT though?
Fuck you, Kyle. No, Mike. No.
Oh, nigga, I spoke that.
No, I'm not smoking that. No. You know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, I am going to turn down the joint just for this. I want to go into DMT. I'm not.
We don't have a shaman present in his defense.
Wait, you guys want to watch this, or you guys want to watch Elon Musk? Hey, this guy, bro. Tyson?
Fence.
I got my girl coming over in an hour. I'm gonna be on fucking DMT. I gotta ask you something, Mike. Do you like the attention? Like, did you like the attention throughout your career? Like, you know, everywhere you went, somebody came up to you, knew who you were. I know I asked this question a lot, but I'm interested the way.
Well, listen, to a degree, I always wanted that my whole life, the whole world to know my name, but I didn't know it comes with a cost. And I owe those people that come to my fight, I owe them the right to
Selling
shake
your
their
soul.
hand, look in their eyes. But you know, that's just what it is. And this is also I picked up in life. It's part of the job. And that made it real to me. That made it where I understood, and that made me compassionate and humble. It's just part of the job.
Yo,
The
Jay,
food
that's
and
what
water.
Kanye said.
Yeah, but you must have moments where you're just like, fuck
No, it's
you.
not-
Like,
no, not no more. I used to.
Yeah.
But now I know it's part of the job.
Awesome.
I don't take it. I took it personal. Leave me alone, nigga. Give me some fucking time, all right, motherfucker. You don't know my mother died. I gotta do. You know nothing about me, man. Give me a man. I'm a human being.
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh no, you not.
Yeah.
That man paid for your ticket. It's part of the job.
Didn't you bust somebody up at that Brooklyn hotel or something like
Yes,
that?
I did that too. I'm ashamed of that, but yes, that happened. But it's part of the job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna realize I never get mad. It's part of the fucking job. As soon as you quit the job, as soon as you want to quit saying, just quit the fucking
When
job.
did that kind of change for you?
Huh?
When did you like realize that?
I heard fucking, I don't know, I think it was Herman Munster, he was saying it. You know, some shit, he wasn't Herman Munster, but it was himself. And it's part of the job. That put it in my perspective. That humbled me. It's
What
part
about
of
when
the
someone
job.
comes up to you like really rude or like while you're eating, like they come up very rude. Does that you still?
It's part of the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the job.
It's a good way to look at it.
That is a
honestly.
100% good way to look at
Part
it.
of the fucking job. Listen, the people around me get more upset than I do. They think that my body, they can't take this. God wouldn't give them that. They're suicidal. They couldn't take this. My friends, my children, they can't take this shit. So that's why it's tough for me to hang out with my children in public. Because I don't got the children that, hey, man, come on, Dad. I want to be famous. Some of them think that. Then they see when that crowd comes around them, they fly away from me. It's scary, you know. You're outside and 1,000 people all of a sudden just come out and corner you. You know, they don't want that shit.
What makes you the happiest right now? What makes you like the happiest in your life right now?
I don't know. Just watching my daughter play tennis.
Is she good?
She's very good. She has great potential. She's a prodigy. She's only 12 now. She plays with anybody, men, women, everything. And she's really had a good start, so I'm really proud of her and her accomplishments. And I just think she has a lot more to give to life. And I discussed that with her. You know, sometimes mothers don't know sometimes they damage their children because they lived through them. And I always keep the perspective out there, you're with your coach. In here, you're with your family. You know, your coaches, when you're out there with your coach, you have a bad day, they console you, they hold you, they reprimand you, whatever. But when you come home, you're a regular kid, and your mother and your father, we love you. You know, we're not talking about tennis today.
That's true.
Tomorrow's over. The day starts. You work out. You're back in tennis. You make the tomorrow a better day than yesterday.
This guy's fried as
You
shit.
have
Look
to
at him.
do so, my whole objective in life has always been doing self-inventory. That's been my perspective.
What does that mean?
Like after today is over, I'm in myself in a room and I go over my day.
Reflect, kind of?
Yeah, did I hurt that person's feelings? Did I look at that woman with a lascivious conscience? You know, I give these people, it's just who I am. Because I don't want to do it again. I don't want to be nasty to people. You know, it hurts my wife's feelings when I'm nasty to people. I'm trying to keep it there. My wife doesn't like that. You know, she'd rather me be nasty to her than people on the outside.
Okay. Love that.
Love that.
So, let's go to a little bit business side of things too, with different things that you're doing in your business. What kind of ventures are you in right now besides weed?
This guy's fucking stoned.
Listen, we're doing everything. I can't even, some of the stuff I can't even say what we're doing, but we're doing some amazing stuff, especially in the my wife alone in the real estate business in Orlando, Florida, and Tennessee, and I don't understand what she's doing, but she's buying these houses and properties, and the people living. She got people moved in already.
Yeah.
And this is one of the ventures that we're in, and we have other land mines. We have landfills and everything.
Yeah.
We just prepare ourselves for the future, and the future's the children.
Right.
And that's all we do. We have to think about the future of our children.
What about all the boxing shit going on right now? As far as Jake Paul is obviously,
he's
big.
Beautiful. My family loves Jake Paul. Oh,
he's cool.
Could you fuck him? Could you fuck him up?
Huh?
Could you fuck him up?
Oh, so fucking easy.
You think?
Yeah, but we love him. I would never. I mean, it's my own fucking family. Everybody loves this little white motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Yo,
He got
wait.
balls. He got some fucking balls. When you see a white boy with balls, fuck. I'm talking about from real, but fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but but time out. Would you would you knock him out?
Huh?
How fast would you know? Would it be like Tyson when you were 19 seconds?
Yeah, but nah, man. Let him have his fucking reign, man. Let him have his fucking
Yeah, but what if he
time.
stepped up and he's like, yo, Tyson, you're a fucking pussy, let's go. And he
Nah,
starts
he's not
talking
gonna
shit to
say
you.
that.
He'd be like,
Maybe
man,
that's
well,
one
bless
fight
you.
Dana would get behind.
Yo, Tyson versus
that
Jake
might be
Paul
the
would be
way.
the best fight fucking ever.
Yo, yes, don't worry, I'll be back.
All right. Just wanted to let you know because I wasn't sure if you see
I'll
it.
be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give it like 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 23, 22, 21, and back. And back. Fixed it. I fixed it. I had to call YouTube real quick. I was taking a little long, not gonna lie. Your stream is no longer blocked due to copyright issues. Copyright issues, man. I can never watch a podcast in peace. Maybe we can listen to audio. Start a new one? No. Alright. Anyways. That was a fun eating session. On chat. Give me like a second. Grab some water. Oh man, you're back. Wow, what did 30-minute count do? Close below? Oh, nice. Okay, we have an hour left until real streaming time. You hit a killer on BTC in my playbook. My phone died. Hurt my feelings when he calls emotional. That's funny. That's funny. Hurt my feelings when you called us emotional. Funny. On chess? I don't know how to play. Well, I do know how to play, but I suck. I want to play blackjack, chat. I don't know how to play chess. I do, but I suck. I need more practice. Better count cards. You want to count cards for me? I can go off of you. I can go off of your plays. What's gold doing? Okay, so the 1 hour, yeah, this is very tough, guys. Like, this 1 hour closure closed obviously below the range, but from 14 to like 11 was a very tough range to trade. Where's that? Not much you can do really. I would expect the steeper top wick too. Look at the 4 hour candle. It was a 4 hour close, right? It closed back in this range. You probably want to see the top wick tap in like 17, 18. And hopefully by the time it does that, it'll give you the onion play slash the fake out on a small time frame. Yeah, but it's like 8 decks in a shoe in blackjack. Actually, a steak deal. Wait. What's playing? Yeah, so because you can't cards, especially online, so you can't count cards with these online things, because you never know like what they do to the shoes. All right, bro. This is why. This is why. Like, bro. Every time I go on this thing, the first thing they get is that was a 21. Oh my gosh. Rigged. You need to sign up. Yeah. You have a stake account? Nav? Yeah. This is the first time in a long. This is the first time in a long time. This is the first time in a long.
You're following the Nelk boys.
What's up?
You're watching the Nelk boys.
You hear it?
Yeah.
How?
What you mean?
Right now?
I can hear you.
I mean the Nelk. You hear the Nelk video right now?
Oh no, no, I'm asking you, are you watching them like in general? Like,
Sometimes, yeah.
bro, that guy, what's his name? Steve will do it. He's got his YouTube banned. I think he had like
Yeah.
4 million followers or subscribers.
Yeah, why did he get banned? I saw that.
I don't know, bro. I assume maybe because he was promoting the gambling with the stake and stuff.
Really? Well, he has a
I
sponsorship
don't know,
deal.
like, I mean, I don't know, bro. I found this channel so entertaining. Like, it's
No,
ridiculous.
you can't get banned for that because our streamers do it and they clip it up.
I don't know, man. I just know he lost his account. Oh, he put the website link in the video.
I think he got banned for that. I think he got banned for something else.
I don't know. I found him so entertaining, man. Man just walks around, gives away like cars, watches, cash. Getting drunk, wasted at the same time.
You can't promote gambling on YouTube. I swear YouTubers have it though. Like XQC has clips on YouTube after. Cause they have it on Twitch, right? They gamble on Twitch for stake. And then like this channel, all they have is XQC Daily Gambling. They're running for like months now. It's just clips from stream. That's weird. But like there's plenty of stuff like
Actually, I
Take a
signed
look.
up on Blueberry.
Nice.
Yesterday. Bro, I had to send them my passport and my ID like 10 times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, regulated broker.
Oh, you don't see the edges. And then I send them a new one. Oh, now it's cropped too much. Like, bro, come on. Like, I sent you everything. Just let me, like. How come Marcos joins always so late?
Is your
Is he,
trades
like-
taken up to date? Yeah, that was from a couple hours ago from the stream. Just rewind the stream. That was from today. That's from London. Yes, sir. Also, if you want the extra point trades in chat, a link pops up and it takes you to this. Go in August, it shows the last 2 trades taken, so it's all there, yeah. It's all there. We don't lie about our trades. It'll be easy though. It'll be free clout, right? But who needs free
What
clout?
do you need to open a brokerage? Is it hard?
Yeah, I don't know. You asked me wrong guy.
Because I see they all have like, all of them are registered in Bahamas. So I
I don't
assume it's
know.
like some shady shit, no? Or I don't know if they don't pay taxes there or what the reason is.
So I was tweeting out some stuff. Need a lot of money to do it. Depends. Like, you can. Actually, there's too much to talk about, man. I know a little bit about brokers, not too much though. You can open a broker with not a lot of money though. Like, you can open a broker up with like maybe 100, 200K. Depends. That's what you want to open up though. You gotta pay for more regulation, right? So, I don't know the ins and outs about it. Your third trade is where I bought. It's fine. It's your analysis, right? You're not wrong. Didn't play out, but you're willing to do the same trade over again, aren't you? Unmute? Oh shit. 5K. It depends though.
Hello.
Yo.
No. No, there were people who tried. Someone guy I know, he's like maximum 15 to 25K. It's called a whitelist broker or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, you can open that, yeah, but like,
Yeah, it's not gonna be safe, you know.
yeah,
People wouldn't trust it as much. But the thing is with broker, the problem it's not the money that people start with; it's getting the clients. There's so many brokers. What are you gonna offer that people are gonna join?
yeah. Like, what do you have that someone else doesn't have?
Exactly. Like one thing that Raja did was he offered magic keys and like his like like course and stuff where you can use your money to buy stuff so people joined. But even that is still not enough. Like there's so many things you have to offer. You have to do certain like your connections, your support has to be amazing. Like traders domain support is really good. Like instantly you get an answer.
Best support team I came across.
I would sign up on Yoston if you create one.
MFX, that's my broker.
I just think it's the community. Like if a lot of people follow you and trust you, and and be like, okay. I mean, there isn't a huge difference like with brokers when it comes to trading and the spreads and commission. It is what you said now. They can offer you maybe something extra, good support, or I don't know, magic keys, whatever. But at the end, like, I don't think it's a huge difference. If I could support you through signing up with your broker, I'd probably do that. I think a lot of people on the stream as well. So, make one. Make it possible.
I mean, to be fair, Don, you can do that. It's not going to cost you as much. Like when you have bigger lots, like when you're doing 100 to 200 lots, make one so you're going to pay less in the commissions. You don't need to share it with others either.
Commissions? I already got no commissions on gold.
Oh yeah, you don't have commissions. I'm just saying if you're paying commissions or something. That's what some people did. The whole reasoning behind their broker was that. One of the reasons.
Yodon, is that the standard account with Blueberry or the other one, the Razor?
Just the raw.
Alright.
Direct.
So there's no commission on gold.
No on commodities.
Also on US30, there's no commission. One thing I don't like about this Blueberry is their freaking the review shit.
Their customers aren't the greatest. Customer service?
Bro, I send them, they're like, oh, send your bank statement for proof of residency. I send them 7 times. They're like, no, you have to take a picture. I'm like, what? And then I just said, yeah, I'm not doing it.
You gotta scan in a way. Like, you can't just take a picture because you can edit it.
No, they told me just a picture.
I don't know.
I don't have a printer in my house. I move around. I just screenshotted like literally from my bank account for proof of address. They're like, no, it's not accepted. Okay.
Yeah, they're very strict when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm like so happy with being with FXDM. The last week I had a trade. There was like some. I think you guys took it. Everyone I know in the chat got slipped, and I didn't. Like 3-4 pips, and I didn't. Like so many things that a lot of people get slipped on. Nothing happens to me. It's very rare that I see like slippage or something from me. And commissions is like $4, which is really good on like gold and GJ. It's not just like good as being it free, but it's still there. Spreads are amazing, just too good. But you guys can't sign up because it's broker regulated. Marcus, he's not funded. He's his personal account with me.
Confused. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Nav. I don't know what happened to him. I got no clue, bro. No clue. Oh, what's your daily target down on gold? 1704. Or no, 17. It already tapped, I think. 1710. That was my daily target today. I pushed it too because originally it was like 1717. But overall, like, I put it down towards here. But now that it's pushing this hard, like if it breaks like this low here, you may even see like 1697 today with the way things look. The monthly count's down close, right? In about 11 hours there, and if you close below 1705 today, man, next month is gonna look very interesting. For more sales, all the way down towards 1594. Very bearish. Honestly, what we could have done this whole month just take a sell off of the monthly and just called it. Been great. But yeah, yeah, my target got tapped already. It was 1710. It was this resistance to the left. This right here. I mean, just because it's that daily target doesn't mean like the day that we're done, like, you know, the price is done moving. It can definitely still move. It can definitely still move during NY open too. But I don't believe it's gonna move heavily until like 6:30, at least 7 a.m. at this rate.
Don, do you see the newest Bugatti?
Pardon?
The newest Bugatti.
Nah.
It's called the Mistral.
I don't really pay attention to cars. Not gonna lie.
We're still waiting for you to get your license.
I don't know how cars, how release for cars work. Like how often they release cars? Once a year?
No, see, Bugatti is not like this. These are supercar companies, so they don't do refreshes and stuff. This car was built to be the last 16-cylinder engine of Bugatti, like the last one ever. So they released that like this is a way we're going to say goodbye to the last 16-cylinder Bugatti. So from the next gen, it's going to be probably a V8 or a V12 hybrid.
Whatever that means.
Hybrids with electricity.
Yeah. How old are you, Don?
It's not going to be
12.
16 anymore.
I'm 22. 20 years old. This ain't bad, guys. This ain't bad at all. Came down top target. I'm just hovering.
You're waiting for support, right?
Yeah, or fake. Like I want to see us break above like 1714, then back to the range.
Yeah, okay.
But what I could do today as well is just drive through without doing that. It can just close below on a 1 hour candle below 1710 and just drive straight through towards 1705. 2 minutes for a closure too. When did you start trading? When I was 18.
The monthly closes below 1707. So yeah, we have range to 1588, like easily.
The man got the whole book up brochure. You got paid for this, bro. I think I should start looking at charts again. If you guys have charts, send them in the Discord.
Jack in the Box, he's looking into USD. He might start doing it next year. If GJ's win rate is below 80%.
I don't know. Looking like it may be. GJ did better this month though for us.
Please remove GJ.
I love GJ. 4 years consistency, well, yeah. I mean, 4 years consistency, yeah. It's a lot of every day though. Like no breaks. Like I don't take breaks. I don't really take like mental breaks or anything in trading because like, for me it doesn't really make sense to be honest. Taking a mental break. A lot of people take mental breaks because they don't have money, and that's not the point. If you don't have money to trade, that doesn't mean you stop trading. You can still work on your craft every day without having any funds. And just save up and then fund your account and then trade, right? But a lot of traders like to just, oh, you have a bad week, they blow their account, they take a break. Doesn't make any sense, man. You should be spending that time, if anything. If you really love trading for what it is, not for the money, you should be spending that time working on the craft, working on your trading strategy, your skill, right? Perfecting your craft. You don't gotta trade it.
No, and it's usually because of the false expectations of like what trading is gonna do for them.
Well, that's why
So,
they
like,
will
once
never
they
break
lose,
out.
and it's done for them.
That's the thing, though. Like, if you chase money in Forex, you'll never win.
Yeah, exactly. Like these people who like when they start trading, they start with like a $500 account, or 200, like, and then they come see your stream, and then they're like, "Oh, this guy has $120,000, $150,000. I'll get there in a month." No, just be realistic. You're not gonna do that. Chances are you're just gonna lose your money. It's just false expectations the whole way, and most people lose just because of that. They see RR, they see how much percent they're gonna make. To be honest, I sometimes fall for that. Like just like seeing the trade, I'm like, oh, I have to close now, even though it's like I have to keep it. But I still know that what I'm doing is wrong. This happens rarely, but yeah. Or it's the people who start this funded thing.
This is another thing as well. Like, you guys
They
funding.
see 100K. Yeah, I'm just saying, like they see, you're like, oh, if I pay $1,000, I'm gonna get the $200,000 account, but they have never ever traded a $5,000 account, a $10,000 account, and once they get in the account itself, like they get a demo, right? They have to be profitable for like 2 months straight, or like let's say 20% and 15%. And that just like mentally breaks them down because they're like, oh, they have never traded this, so they don't know what's up. Like they don't know what is like the way to trade this, even though it's the same. But they look at the money rather than trading like by percentage, trading the pips, like trading the charts. They're just gonna be like, oh, I lost $1,000. No, you didn't. You lost 0.5%. Just 0.5% on any account is the same, or you won 2% or something. It just doesn't matter. You just have to be mentally right when you're trading. Don't have expectations of, oh, 100K account, I'm going to be a millionaire next month. It's not going to happen. This whole funding thing, I did it for a year and something, like a year and 2 months. I messed up myself, but I will never go through that pain again.
Yeah.
Genuinely, people don't realize how hard is it to like really make money. If you go on my forex funds, they have their on Discord, they put their data where how many people pass and how many people are on live accounts. Out of like for example, like 1 month I saw it was like 3,000 people applied for the first phase one, and out of those 3,000 something, there were only 250 people who went to phase two, and out of those, only 4 people went to the actual funded account. The numbers just like all against you. Like, why are you trying it? Like, there's no like, yeah, you might pass, you might have a 200K account, but how long can you sustain it?
Yeah, so I start talking
If you
about
can't
funded.
sustain it, yeah, exactly. Like, if you can't sustain $100 account, you're not gonna sustain a freaking $200,000 account. It's just not gonna happen. Like, if Don goes inside and trades with the 20 lots on the funded account, for him it's like a normal day. For him, we wouldn't feel anything either way because he has done it. But if you go with trading going from 0.02 to trading 20 lots, you're going to be mentally broken down when you see a little bit of drawdown, and then you're just going to be closing positions when you're not supposed to. You are going to be risking like, oh, I have to pass, and there's also time limits. There's percentage drawdowns. It's just weird. It's not a scam, like NAB. Yeah, it's kind of a scam, but it's just mostly it's people with false expectations. There's no rule that says don't sell people expectations. The whole world economy is running on that, basically. Selling you like fashion and stuff is just expectations that people are going to be looking at you and thinking, oh, you're rich or this and that. It's fine. It's just the person has to be logical and understand that what they're doing is right or wrong. Bro, yes, I understand. Theo, yeah, true. You can change it to pips, but it's the person is gonna be in panic mode. They don't know what to do with their account. They have not been profitable, and they start that because a person who's actually genuinely profitable, he wouldn't like realistically go to a funded account. And even if he does, his main account, his own personal account, will be his priority. Like Don right now, if he goes and they give him a 500K account, would you change it to your own account, Don? Like, let's be
I
honest.
will not accept it.
What? You will accept it?
No, I would not.
Exactly. Like, it doesn't make sense. I traded my own account and I was trading risking 3%, while on the funded account I was doing 0.4 because I did not know what's going to happen. Because on my account, I know for a fact that when it says 1 pip for spread, it is 1 pip. They don't have a real brokerage. There was a website. There used to be this funded broking thingy. What it's called? My funding talent or something like the funding talent. Yeah. They won as soon as they went down. If you search for their website, I don't know if it's there anymore. You could see there was a link that redirects you to a broker with just who provides like realistically just provides liquidity for demo accounts. So it's never a real account, and they can do whatever they want with spreads. I remember the funding talent had like 0 spread on US 30, NAS 100, and gold. Well, it was like basically unsustainable. And then they started adding spread. Everyone was like, "Why did you add spread?" It's just a shit show. Like they don't care for the customers because they make money off people losing. So just you trying to get money from a group, or let's say like a company that's hoping you lose, is not going to work. They may not manipulate it, but how do you know? You never know. But this personal account, if this broker, for example, FXTM or Blueberry Markets or like Oanda or something, they mess up something, you can just leave. They would not want you to leave because you're making them money. Why would they want you to leave? But these guys, they don't give a fuck. They make the money off you losing. So just be logical about just be logical about your trading, and just trade your personal account. A $500 account is equivalent to a 5K account on a trading on a funded shit. Minited, yeah. No, bro. If I wanted to, I would just go shit on people, but fuck it. This funded stuff, these funded questions just bugger me. And this is coming from a person who was with them for a year and a half. So
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you're right. At the end of the day, I think it's just best. Me personally, I'd rather have my own funds. That's it. I'm not against funded accounts. If you trade funded accounts because you want to grow your account, nothing wrong doing that. That's completely fine as well, right? It's just personal preference what you want to do. But I'd never touch funded. I probably would never. You hate
if you
fun
want
talks
to
on fun
do
trade.
it with for fun, go ahead. For fun to see what's up, you'll go ahead. But don't expect to make $1 million from it. You won't.
Oh man. Yeah.
I'm genuinely happy that I started when I started with my own money, and this funded shit wasn't like a big thing. Because if it was, I would have been like stuck to it too, for sure.
Honestly, chat, this is how I see it. This is like a staircase, right? A lot of traders, like let's say it's the bottom staircase, you start off like maybe $100. As an example. On top of the staircase, maybe I don't know, 100K, right? So if you're trading a live account right now, and this is how much you got, for you to go from this perspective to this perspective, might be mind-boggling, because you're skipping all these steps here. Like you're skipping the 500, the 5K, the 10K, the 20K, 30K. You went straight to 100K, right? Obviously, you don't have the whole entire 100K trade, but still, like mentally, going from this to this is a huge leap. And it doesn't mean like it's not doable. It's definitely doable. Again, like it's not really about the cap though. If you have the skill, you can do whatever you want to do. You can trade on whatever account you want to trade on. But again, even me still to this day, bro, if I were to get $1 million account, I would shit my pants probably. I might not shit my pants literally, but like I will, you know, freak out a bit, like seeing drawdown that I'm not used to. Like, because for me to build to whatever account I have now, for me to build to a 20 lot, I went from 1 lot, 2 lot, 5 lot, 10 lot. Like I grew very slowly, but it's like me saying going from a 1 lot to like a 10 lot. Like I was shit my pants. Like what happened to the lots in between? So yeah, of course you'll feel some type of way if you see drawdown. Like I'm not used to trading 100 lot. Like, you know, if I were to pop 100 lot right now, I'd freak out. I'll be like, oh, I didn't freak out, but I'll be like, you know, that ain't look. I don't feel too comfortable with that. But that's fine. You gotta go your own pace, chat. You can't rush the process in trading. That's one thing I learned. Think about it. If you didn't rush the process from the start of your journey, you didn't blow all those accounts because you try to rush the process, you try to over leverage, you try to overtrade, whatever, you try to revenge, whatever you did in your early stages. If you didn't go through those steps, where would you be right now? Way far ahead, bro. Way far ahead. You'd be way ahead of whatever we're doing right now. That's how I see it. Like if I didn't waste all that time, you know, over leveraging or risking and blowing my accounts in the beginning stages, like right now I'll be way further ahead than where I am right now.
Mate, it's exactly like people who go to the gym with expectations to be big in a month. It's not gonna happen. It's how much effort you put and how long you can stay consistent. I'm quite thin right now, but for me to basically for me to go like be shredded or become big, I need to stay consistent for a long time. You can't skip it. If you skip it, you can. But there are a lot of drawdowns, like not drawdowns, drawbacks. You can just take some steroids, or you can fill yourself. What?
How did we get into funded talk?
Bro, some guys take funded shit.
Oh, this is every day of my life.
Yeah.
No, funded on this convo never ends, bro. This is why my line that I read from my script for the stream is this is exactly what I read every time. When someone asks about funded, you know, I have nothing against funded accounts. I like trading my own personal funds, but if you trade a funded account, then go ahead. Nothing wrong with that. That's why I say it every time. Every
No,
time.
I just wanted to say this because this is like this is coming from a person who had one for a year and a half. So like I hope people understand it because I genuinely did it for a long time, and it was different. Like I traded them both at the same time, and my personal account at some point was like probably bigger or something, but because I started my funded thing from a $10,000 account, and whatever it made, I bought the other one. So like I never missed out on like I never like risked much. But whenever I traded my own account, somehow my account was much smaller at the beginning from the funded account. I was risking 3% on this, sometimes even more, because I was going with something I did at the beginning of the year was I risk 1.5 to 2% first trade. If I win that, I increase by half a percent or 1% based on like what I see on the day, and I just like keep adding. But the trade in the funded account, I could never do that. The spreads just jumped. The emotions just it was just so wrong. It was so weird. I don't know. It wasn't like enjoyable at all. Like trading became like a hassle rather than something I wanted to do. Maybe it's different for you guys. We never know. Guys, there's no trades to do now. It's 6 in the morning. What the
Yeah.
fuck do you want?
Yeah, I mean, we're not really doing anything right now. Usually,
Bro, the people who
usually
come
I
to,
would
like,
cut
call
the
you
I
trade.
would cut the subject off if it was like during NY, but we're not doing anything right now.
We need to go to 1720 or something, like hit some support and just come down, or else it's just not to trade now. I know a guy who spent over $15,000 on trading accounts, on funded accounts. That 15K right now on his personal account would be much more. Even if he lost some, but he wouldn't have lost 15,000. Because every single time he will like, oh, this time is gonna be the next time. This time is gonna be next time. It's just not gonna happen. If you lose once, just stop it.
Oh man! All right, we're done with funded here. No more.
Yeah, no.
You're done options trading. Ah, this is the next topic. I'm kidding. Options trading? No, I haven't. I've never done that. I've never done that. I've never done options. I've never done options. Never done binary. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even know what options is, to be honest. I know what binary it is. I kind of know what options is, but not really. I think it's when it's very similar, right? You predict price at the end of a certain date. Let's say May 31st. No? And on May 31st, to see if you're right around, I don't know, something like that.
No, I think you buy contracts and then it has an expiry date.
Yeah, expiry date. That's what I want.
Yes. It's not month. It's based on what type of expiry. But some people have the 1 day expiry date, and they usually have huge like ups and downs, like wins, or it's either like a massive win or a massive loss. But you guys can't do CFDs, right? We can. I don't think the North Americans allow CFDs.
No.
Yeah.
You ever had VIX
CFDs are nice.
or VIX 75 volatility?
What?
Yeah, you ever seen VIX?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, what is
also,
that?
there is crash something. Crash, which like it goes up and randomly goes back to zero, and like I've seen Instagrammers trade this shit. It was nuts. Crash something. Let me search it up.
Whoa.
No idea what the name is. Next topic, crypto. Please no. Navia.
What's your opinion on scalping? Scalping? Honestly, I am a scalper myself. But like, this is the thing. I wouldn't consider myself a scalper. I would consider myself as a day trader, because we do take a lot of trades off of the dailies, not always off of like the 5, 10. Like, not all trades are gonna last like 5-10 minutes, like we're in or out. Sometimes it goes off of the 4 hour and such. So I wouldn't really say scalper. I'd say more so of an intraday trader or a day trader. But why put yourself in a box though? You know what I mean? No reason to do that. What's gold gonna do? Well, this is good now because we're starting to reject the support at 1710. So we can start to close bullish here off the 1530 above these ranges, potentially even above 1713. Man, you have more buys above that level going up towards like 1714 and such. But your next resistance that you have here, looking left, is going to be 1714. So that's where I'm looking for a minimum before you tap some type of resistance. And then above there, you're looking at probably 1719, 1720 level. So what I want is I would want price to close bullish here, obviously in this 30-minute candle, and then make that resistance, right? Even if you close above, that'd be perfect. This is your 630 candle, and then this is your 7 a.m. candle. 730, you close back into the range. These sells wouldn't be bad at all, but you gotta close back into the range for the fake out. This would be a range 1 fake out, and then you can take sells coming down towards 1705. But you want this to form, right? If it doesn't form, then this is invalid. This idea is chalked. But that's what I want. Or two, what can happen is you can just close below the range, below 1710, and then the next 1 hour candle can likely drive down towards the support. Next support is 1705. So that's what we want. Let's see though. I'm still looking at a trade though. I know we took 3 trades today so far during London, but New York is just starting off, so we have plenty of time to trade. The NYC candle, the COMEX candle. Are you wearing socks? Nope. I see. No socks, bro. Socks don't make you profitable. I look for vouching NY because it's range 1. Or you answer Lucas's question. Opinion on indicators?
Yeah, I was gonna say indicators, but I can't be asked.
The best indicator are the eyes. The eyes. EYES. That's my indicator. Seeing price from my eyes. That's my favorite indicator.
Bro, we are passing time at this point.
It's will be 6:30, so NPC incoming.
Yeah, the one it's not 400. The chat is just like on our level, but then when it gets 1,000, yeah, I'm dipping. I swear I'm dipping because I can't take it.
What's your network, Don? You should have sold. What car do you drive? Why are you forcing a trade? Retail trader? Oh my god, you don't use SMC?
You bought the bottom.
How long takes to become profitable? Who's taller, you or Marcos? Are you a registered student? Joe's empty 5, but Don, gold is oversold. What's your network? Tell me how, sir.
Send me money, you forgot that.
Nah, we can get that on stream. Thoughts on funded accounts?
Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to have that.
Yes. They did this
You
on
didn't
me.
become a nail technician. What the hell is a nail technician?
You know what a nail technician is?
No.
Don't lose your nails. They do your nails at the spa.
Oh, that's kind of racist what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you're getting banned.
So it's better to focus on support and resistance and get rid of indicators. I wouldn't say it's better. I say it comes down to personal preference, what you like better. Me personally, I've been through that time in my life where I've used indicators, and for me, it just didn't end well. And now I trade the way I trade for a reason, right? Everything's backed up, everything's sample sized. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong if you trade indicators. If it works for you, go ahead and go do you, boo. But you can't ask someone else what's better, because what's better is what works best for you, right? Would you go skydiving? Yeah, eventually.
Oh, you gotta do it in Dubai. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it in Dubai. Don't do it anywhere else.
Nah, I'm gonna do it in Toronto. CN Tower.
Bro, come on. You gotta do it in Dubai. Skydive Dubai is famous for this.
Okay,
It's so nice. You're gonna be flying over the man-made island called the Palm. It's quite expensive there, but it's freaking nice.
Have you tried trading stop loss and gold lately? Honestly, the trade today, the stop loss could have been a current kind of high instead. It would have been the same result. I was thinking that though, like on our sell entry, instead of moving stops to BE, I was thinking, maybe we can move our stops to the current kind of high instead.
But Don, the difference was like 6 pips. It really didn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but like because the new account is gonna create a top wick, right? I was thinking, okay, maybe we can have a current kind of high instead of the previous.
I'm right now testing putting my stop in rejection zones, like the zones that have actually been rejected before multiple times, like basically the onion areas. But yeah, today I should have done it, but the volume was low, so I said I'll just close. Don, when are you gonna go to New York?
Huh?
You said you're gonna live in New York once, or Florida. Like
New York.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Next year? You and Marcos?
Potentially, yeah. No, I don't know. I like Toronto. I don't know. I'll probably have a second like, be in New York for like a couple times a year, but I don't know if I'll move there. Let me just post this on announcement.
Fair.
In a row.
Oh, Don, you forgot to add the tax thing. How do I pay taxes? Do you need to pay taxes?
Yeah. No, I didn't make that though. It was like, do you think your strat can be mathematically coincident? Oh yeah, someone asked about algos. Here's my opinion on algos, man. Algos, I believe everyone, or when you have this strategy, you're your own algo, right? Because we wait for certain setups. Like we're not taking random impulsive positions all the time. We're waiting for certain setups after XX aligns. Same thing with an algo. Algo sees XX lines, it takes that position, it takes that buy order, it takes that sell order. Same thing with us. We take that sell order once you see a closure below range in a top wick, right? So yeah, you can probably code into an algo, yeah, for sure. You definitely do that. But the thing of that is like, there's nuances. There's a lot of nuances, and I'd rather make my own judgment personally than rely on algo to make that judgment for me. You know what I mean?
For people who are asking about algos, if the banks use algos, but they have hundreds of days of data to back up the thing. They feed the algo like the way it has done trading before. And if you want to see how it works on the daily and look at market structure, if you see a random impulse of like a different direction with no top wick or something, that's usually an algo liquidating its position. 4 hour or one daily. Just go on the daily, you can see like, yeah, like for example, the algo knows when to liquidate its assets and liquidate its like positions and get into another sell, or when to get it or when to buy. But they have thousands of days of data. I remember Paul was talking about algo. I don't know. I was gonna try it. I ended up not taking it. If your algo has more than 5-6 years of like data, yeah, you can say it's kind of safe because markets change. Does MM now work with the bank? I am the bank. No, you don't know. You can see when they liquidate their positions. Like you can see basically, in other words, it's the order block. It's like literally on the data on the charts. And I know a guy who worked in a bank for some time, but he didn't do this. He was doing different things. If we close below, just delete DJ, bro. Just close DJ. Banks higher trade. No, they have algos running, and the thing is, what's the name? The traders analyze the charts and enter.
Good chat. What's MM's chat limit today, you guys? I mean, where's Capass?
Bro, I'm leaving after 10 minutes. Anyway.
Why? Why are you leaving? We need you here.
No, man. The chat don't want me.
Why are you leaving? You have work? That's cool.
The chat doesn't want me. I'm now hurt. I'm gonna cry.
Don't leave, MM. You can't do that.
You're lying. You want me to go right now?
Don't leave. Fuck.
I see sarcasm in your sound. You're melon.
I need to actually grab coffee.
I had coffee and now the coffee is wearing off.
Doesn't seem like it's wearing off.
That's just my natural.
I need coffee though, for real. Like I need to wake up for the NY session. F1 season.
Yeah, you look done.
Yeah, I've been up for like fucking. Okay, I've been up for like 10 hours, I think.
Guys, yeah, I am very sad. I saw Lewis get chefed. I'm crying. Bandy, shut the fuck up. What do you want? Please, I'm trying to do something. You mongoloid.
Yo, I'm too emotional, chat.
Look at the Amen. Nah, Hulk. I'm like, I can't. Don't you stop playing Wars already?
Yeah, no, I actually played it yesterday, but it was chalked. I lost. I didn't know how to slide cancel. I forgot how to do everything in that game.
Really?
What should we do in GJ? Well, I'm gonna wait till 6:30 here, then we can do the reanalysis of the charts here. But GJ looks interesting today. GJ looks kind of chalked today, is what I mean. GJ is tough. GJ is right at the support at 161.288. You need closures below there for sells, I believe. Anything below 161.288 will be clean to drive down towards 160.963, right? Because if you look at the daily is at the support level. But if you break below these wicks here, these candles with closures on a small time frame, you may get a push. And looking at the 4-hour candle as well on GJ, look where the 4-hour candle closed. They closed right below the support, right? So if you're closing right below support, and this is your next range driving down price towards 161.100, this is a pretty clean sell if you flip bearish here. Current candle stops, but you need to create that top wick. And as it does that in the 4-hour candle, what's going to happen is it's going to be tapping the 161.288 mark, which means that if you get a closure below on 30/15, this is an extra confirmation on top of that. And then you have all this range driving down towards like 160.979. Gold here, yeah, gold should be close bullish there. So that's exactly what you wanted. Because now this next 30-minute candle is likely gonna pop up to fill that wick, and as it does that, it may even break out this range. So if you can get a fake out, maybe sit around this range for a bit, that'll be perfect. A fake out back into the range 1, and this is your next sell opportunity. Once you close bearish at resistance, coming down towards 1710, and then next support at 1705, 681. That wouldn't be bad at all. You need that closure there. No, I don't use fibs. What up? Sorry, New York. I tried. I even streamed it today. You guys are coming in late. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's 9:30. I'ma go, boys. See you guys.
Yeah, it's cool today.
I came to here. I came to here to keep you company because it was lonely there.
Yeah, it's cool today.
No, I got none today. That's why I'm way too free. See ya, boys. See ya.
Later, bro.
Hashtag
Peace.
MM for admin.
Hashtag. Ain't gonna happen. Oh man. I'm still here, chat. I'm pretty sure. Screenshot that last prediction done. Happens all the time. Happens all the time where we screenshot our scenarios that play out. Access to YouTube videos. Oh, brother, my streams are gone. My streams are gone, though. Oh wait, I thought you were MM. You're Nav. Oh, access to YouTube videos. I can. Why do you want them though? For clips? If you're gonna make clips, yeah. If you're an editor for Devious, you get the access to the channels, yeah. Now, where did you draw 1710 to 420 off of? I drew it off of the 1 hour / 30 minute support right here to the left hand side at these levels here. So I drew it here at 1740 or 1710 420. 420 is my lucky number. Kidding. But yeah, I drew it off of this, I believe. This to the left. Sorry, let me repeat that because I gotta highlight it. I drew it off this. And also most recent too, I believe. The most recent support to the left. On top of that, if you keep going left further down, back to like I think around here, this acted off as a pretty strong support as well. Right? So price rejected, closed bearish, didn't drive down. So I'm looking for levels where price closed below and drove down. So right here, for instance, it closed below, it drove down that level. Right here, closed below, drove down. Right here, rejected, didn't drive down. Right here, closed below, drove down. Right here, closed below, drove down. Right, so that's a pretty strong support that I have. And then my next target is literally just where the next wicks are, which is like 1706 ish, 1705. But around these levels to the left there is where I have it. Yeah. That's it. The range again smaller and smaller. It was once a 100 range that we had it at, but now we have down here. We're back below here now. Do you make money? You make more money on London and NY this month and London, but usually NY session would take over all the time. Do you sleep? Nah, I actually filled up my gas a couple minutes ago, so I should be chilling. I'm on mute. As I was saying, yo, chat, if you guys are enjoying the streams today, make sure to leave a like. I know it's kind of late, for that London trade from earlier. But if you guys, I didn't ask for it earlier, so I'm asking for it now. If you guys did enjoy that trade, make sure you guys leave a like. Yeah, I've stopped asking for likes and subs for a while now. There's power naps every time Don has power naps every time he blinks. Yes, those are my power naps. Chat, sleep's for the weak, man. Sleep is overrated. Who sleeps in the year 2022? You don't need that. You awake all night? Maybe. Yeah, I was. We live, baby. We've been live. It's been interesting since Don discovered coffee. Hey, you feel that? You feel that too, chat? Maybe it's the coffee. I discovered coffee in August. Maybe coffee's bad luck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 50 pips. That was the exact trade as the second trade. They're both 50 pip trades. Don coffee time, yeah. Yeah, but too lazy to go up. Just want to appreciate for the streams and the free education you give. I honestly say it's been one of the best part of my day for the past 13 months. 13 months? Damn. Year in 1 month? So you came last July. Damn. So how come you're saying that as if you're gonna leave now though? It's kind of sad. It's been one of the best days of my life for the past 13 months. How about the next 13 months? You recognize me in the chat? Of course. You ask all these questions every day, Ken. Oh, how would I not recognize you? You're what I wake up for every day. To answer your questions. Do you recognize me, Don Nav? Nah. Here's last July. What's ADP? ADP is ADP today. I didn't talk about that today. Yeah, you have news today. You have ADP non-farm employment change at 8:15 a.m. Eastern, which is gambling time for a lot of people. But yeah, they have news. You have that at 8:15, and then I think you have NFP on Friday, but tomorrow you have a chill day tomorrow, and Friday's NFP. Not a lot. No, tomorrow's not chill. Tomorrow you have a shit ton of folders, but you have one major folder at 10 a.m. ISM manufacturing PMI. Before that though, you do have ADP at 8:15 today. It's good. It's good you have it 8:15 and not 8:30 because you can trade the 8:30 candle, right? Which is perfect. You can trade the 8 a.m. candle, the 8:15. The only thing you can't trade today though is the commas candle. You can't trade that candle, but it's fine. What am I gonna do here? I was gonna. Oh yeah, put that as the focus. Yeah. Eight 15 a.m. Eastern. What up, Martin? I wish I can copy like the trading view lines and put it on my MT5. Copy here and paste. I mean, I could just redo them. Is this the fake out? No, right? No, third main count just closed up here. Yeah. So you gotta wait for the 1 hour close now. If the 1 hour can close bullish, that's great. But here's the thing: is there a wick special here? Is that what price is doing right now? Is there a 1 hour resistance here instead, off the 1H? Because if that's the 1 hour resistance there, and you close bullish here, you break the lows at 7 a.m. You driving straight down towards 1706 of current count stops. That ain't too shabby. You know Aussie slang? Nah, I know nothing about Australia, man. I know they are kangaroos. That's what everyone knows, though. Who's from Australia here, though? Did you do a new NY breakdown? Yes, I did at 6:30 today on a dot. I did a gold breakdown and Juju breakdown. Quick one, though. Pros and cons to Toronto? I don't know. You tell me. You were here for the summer. I've been here my whole life, so. Do you just like to trade? Wait, do you trade like just when you're streaming, or do you? Blah, blah, blah. Do you trade like just when you streaming, or you trade more out of camera? I can't really say. It's a good mix. My New York session is on camera. My other sessions are on camera. Want to call your life since better in London? I mean, it's Canada. Canada quality of life is pretty good, man. Toronto quality of life? Eh. Toronto's like, Canada's like up here. Toronto's supposed to bring Canada down. But everyone wants to go to Toronto. Anyway. Is this a Wick special here, chat? Is that what this is? Off the 1H. This is terrible. Jazzy has more than them. Raphael got grudges. Caught in 4K. You're the one spamming L in the chat when trades and drawdown. Well, I don't remember that myself. Yeah, I've been grinding, K. Can't finish a month off negative. Get in. Get in, chat. I'm kidding. I'm not over trading. I'm not leverage. I'm not revenge trading, chat. Just joking. I did sleep though. So remember that one time I hopped in bed on stream. On stream. I was sleeping. You guys know where it is? I think someone asked if I streamed New York session. I went to bed. Hey, you guys are gonna be banned, man. I'm getting detected for copyright audio on my stream. Look what you guys are doing to me. You guys are getting me banned. Should taking forward trades, yo. You know what's crazy about that green? All those trades were within 1 hour. All within 1 hour. All 3 trades. $710 to 1706, 400 pips? Nope. 400 points, 40 pips. You have room for NY? I'll add more columns. You guys might see 6, 7 today. You went to bed at 3:52 a.m. Thank you. I actually appreciate you for finding that. I was born Asian. I got some. Holy fuck, I got knocked. I'm telling you guys, man, this vertical is insane. Look how high I was. Almost hit my head top. Chat, leave a like on the stream if you guys enjoying the streams today. Make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Remember the Zoom link? No. We got the Zoom link. They're just not awake yet. Hold on. Broly wants me to do something. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you have 10 minutes for a closure. Will you close below the range? Should I was the first one to join the live today? Hey, appreciate you for being the first one today. On one. You were the 5th? Chat, Kendrick or Eminem? Who do you guys like more? Let's have a combo. Kendrick Lamar or Eminem? I'm more of a Kendrick guy. I wasn't a fan of Eminem. I liked Eminem. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't hate him. But I prefer Kendrick. Maybe because I grew up on Kendrick too. I grew up on Kendrick. MM. Alright, how about this? Frank Ocean Frank Ocean or no, never mind. That's hard to compare. That's not even comparable. AP News could drive up, yes. Yeah, I mean they're expecting good numbers today, so they're expecting regular numbers for $1. If numbers come out good today, you're gonna see another drop in gold. If they're not, then you reverse the whole move. Great. Little baby, I don't know. You can't compare that to little baby. GG might be closing below. Oh yeah, GG 1 hour candle. What up? Can't believe this. I can't even sleep without missing out on a bag. Nah, man. Sleeping is a bag on its own. Trust me. That's a bag that I'm missing every day in my life. But I sacrificed that bag for the MT5 bag. It's a pretty good, you know, trade off. Sacrifice the sleeping bag for the MP MT5 bag. But that's what happens when you sacrifice. You can't speak. MM is back on the Zoom. That's not MM. We'll get your coffee. More than just the love. Okay, yo. Starbucks for Timmy's today. Hold on. What is this? Promote nations funding. Hi, can you be my training mentor? Yes. Nothing's gonna tear us apart. Did someone buy me a coffee, chat? Honestly, if we ever do a meet and greet chat, all I'll ever want from you guys is just a cup of coffee. Just one coffee. So I moved to South Africa. You live like a king. In London is 7 a.m. and NY is 12:30 and Asian is 12 p.m. You get all 3 sessions in one day. That sounds like the absolute that's the way to overtrade, man. That's the recipe of overtrading. When you're in Brampton. Hey, bro. You got bad crime rate? Yeah, and you just start off like, yo, Don, if you ever come by, like, yo, I got a place you can stay at. All right. Yeah, where'd I meet you, Nally? Better find your heart. 2 minutes, guys, for closure. Gold isn't gonna drive here just yet, which is perfect. I'm not gonna work. Stay home and trade with you. All right, that's fair enough. Hopefully, you made a good decision because no pressure on me. Hopefully. On a Thursday. Yo, okay. $5 for coffee. All right. Here's the thing. I gotta line up. I want to order, but I might just order. Or I might just go down and make one. Yeah, I can go down and make one. Just finesse K. Shit. I use your $5 an hour a day, K. Check the devious mean gram. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What's it gonna be? Leaked image of the banks. Bro. I drew us out. I got the plans for NY boys. That's how I felt in August, to be honest. And look at this. No bottom wick. I guarantee you, no bottom wick on this 1 hour candle closure on GJ. It's either that or it's gonna close like at 7073 and just not give us range. But no bottom wick. Yep, there it is. All right. GJ, fresh analysis, chat. There you go. There you go. So gold has closed bullish on 1H. This looks like deja vu or deja vu. The same thing happened with the 30-minute count earlier. So if you can flip bullish here, you'll see this kind of drive up. I won't be taking buys though, but you may see it drive up towards like 1713, maybe 1714. And then you can obviously take sells once you like form that resistance up there, but you need to form that resistance first, right? For sells, or two, you just close below the range at 1710. That'd be great as well, but let's see. What's the deal? How many hours of sleep? You know what, TT? Not a positive RR. That's how many hours I slept. Not taking this trade. Not a positive RR. One good trade is worth 1,000 trades. That is true, brother. That is very true. One good trade is worth 1,000 trades. You don't need to take 1,000 trades. What all you can do is take one trade. And you'll be alright. Oh, you muted my guy. I think Carlo muted himself like 5 times today, I think. I don't know.
Talking mad shit here.
What's the deal?
What's the dealio?
What's going on?
Wagwan, my youth.
What's going on, brother? How was your London session?
Fucking dead. Like we ranged for 2 hours, dog.
I'm talking about London.
Oh, Asian session.
Nah, yo, I hit you up for London last night.
But no, you hit me, but bro, I was knocked at like 10:30. I went to put my kids to bed, fell asleep, and they went to watch TV. I wake up at like 2 a.m. there in the living room watching TV while
never lack.
sleeping in their bed.
Yo, they say there's one thing that sits with me every night, and that is never let your opponent know your next move. No one knew I was on stream London. I told everyone I was on stream Asian. I was like, Asian stream ? And then I streamed London. Never let your opponent know your next move.
I think that was in one of my vlogs. I swear.
So next time on stream, I'm gonna be like, all right, chat, gonna take a sell here. Oh wait, gonna take a sell here. Take a buy. You know? never let them know your next move. Yep. Because if I told the banks I was streaming, they would have been up for London. That's why we won trade last night during London. That exact reason.
Yeah, three things you never discuss: your girl, how much money you got in your pocket, and your next move. Those are the 3 things you never
discuss your next move, man. Yeah, move in silence.
Don even got himself some silent slippers. Moving extra silent.
Look at that bottom wick. So we can drive up now, fill this wick, man. This is perfect. I know people are executing buys as we speak here. I see you guys. Bye, right? But if this can happen, right? So after you guys hit your TP chat, we get some type of bearish closure at resistance, some type of range here. This is perfect. You get a nice sell coming down to fill the range. And then continuation of the trend towards 1706.773. All right. Who just bought? Whose move starts to break even here? Who's closing partials here? I see you guys. Good trade, chat. Good trade. 10 pips for you guys.
Take the trade on stream, or did you take the trade and then stream?
I took it on stream.
Yeah. That's my boy.
I took it on. Yo, we took 3 trades within 1 hour.
I know. I woke up to like 20 messages on fucking Signal channel. I'm like, this guy did not sleep.
What you mean?
Anytime I see more than 5 or 6 missed messages on Discord, I know you didn't sleep.
Nah, I sleep. I just be ranting at night.
You said you sleep. This is you sleeping right. Don's actually sleeping right now. It's so natural to him. He can sleep and do this. Does this in his sleep.
Yo, why is the chat talking about herbs and parsley? Hold on. What are you guys talking about? I'm missing on a convo here.
We're discussing the weed.
Real G's move in silence like lasagna. I got that one. You know, Ike? That was a good one. I like that one. That was a good one.
That's definitely a dad joke. You don't say those jokes unless you're a father.
Yo, Ike is a dad, bro. Ike is a dad. You got a whole kid. Right, you got a kid, right, Ike?
Kid. He's gonna have 2 daughters soon. Me and Ike we're a rare breed, right? Right, Ike? We got just daughters.
It's a Lil Wayne line. Yo, you ever heard that Lil Wayne line that goes like, something about wearing a latex because you don't want that latex.
Talking about that.
I'm late.
Late.
Yeah, that was fire. That was from Live Pop, right? No, where's that from?
Yeah,
Live Pop. He didn't write that shit. He didn't write that. That was clever. Shout out to the Ghost Rider. Carla, do you want me unmuted? I don't know, cause I unmuted you like 3 times today on stream and you mute yourself again. So when you mute yourself, you gotta tell me, bro, cause I don't know. You can't.
You gotta get one of those mics where you could just mute the mic without
Yeah.
having to press the mute button.
I don't know
Just
why
so
it
you don't
keeps
have to
muting
mute
you.
yourself. Oh, he can't talk back. Let's talk match shit, and he can't say nothing back. What you gonna do, huh?
What you gonna do, huh? It's like a bully. You were that bully in high. You were definitely that bully in high school. Wix9 came prepared, bro. Wix9 knows all the tricks. Damn. Damn, Gold. Can you give us a nice fake out here for 7 a.m., 7:30?
Man, this is terrible.
This is down bad.
And a lot of filters.
I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Yo, Kay, I thought you took a break, you liar. You lied to us. Told you to take a break from that. Kay's like, yeah, I'm taking a break right now.
No,
I swear when she got home, she just...
Never take a break.
The break was over.
She meant she's taking a smoke break right now. She's like actually outside smoke. Yeah. I found it crazy. Yeah, crazy ass kids got me sick. Break is over. Sound like the dean of my high school. Break is over. It was a long time ago. I just got PTSD. Don's muted.
Fuck. You know what's funny about this scenario on Gold right now? Is we actually broke this down, like this whole retracement, this whole range until 7:30. I said 7 a.m., 7:30 is what we're looking at for next positions for sells, right? But by the looks of it, it may come at 8 a.m. at this point. But then you have news at 8 a.m., so that's another thing as well. But let's see. I would want to fake out. So I'm trying to match up with Macho because he wants to talk about trading. He doesn't want to be a drug dealer.
Just talk about Willis.
Can put your YouTube, yeah, you can do that all you want, man. Go ahead. Put my thing anywhere you want. Yeah.
Kyle's down bad. Did you blow an account, Kyle?
I want this version.
¿Cómo ça va?
What up?
At me? Who you cursing at?
¿Cómo ça va? My girlfriend taught me it means in French something. Are you good?
It means how are you? Yeah.
Yeah. So French is hard, man. I think
Ça
it's
va
really
bien,
hard.
merci.
Bonne nuit.
It's almost like a mix of Italian and Spanish.
Is official Donvo yours? No, that's a burner. That's someone's mocking me. You gotta report that, brother.
Where? Where? Show me where.
Yeah, yo, every day I get at least like 3 or 4 DMs of people asking, yo, is this your account? Is this your account? Chat, my only account is whatever is displayed on the top right. You see the top right? How it says the links and then my usernames? That's where you can find my real information, okay? It's not donvols1. It's not donvols_0. It's donvo. Okay? That's it. It's donvo. Is donvo 2000 not fake yours? Nah, saying that BTC is on Telegram. Free you, brother. Free you. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, that money is gone from whoever you sent that to. Because I do not ask for money. I know Telegram.
That guy took your money and bought Don's course.
Hey, marketing genius. You done for a day since secured fit? Nah. I mean, all the boxes are filled out, all 1, 2, 3 trades, but I'm not done for a day. I'm looking for these sells for the fake out at around like 7:38. I'm also looking for GJ as well. But again, this probably won't come until 7:38 minimum at this point.
Was that a 20 lot?
10. If I do take another trade though, I'll probably just risk like half my profit, so I might take even like a 5 lot even.
But the 50 was a 20 lot? I mean, the 50 was a 10 lot, right?
Yeah. They're 120 lot, 150.
No, what do you mean? 120 lot, 150? You mean 110 pips, 150 pips, both 10 lots?
Pardon?
It's gold, so you use 10 lots, right? On both.
No, I stopped doing the whole GJ gold thing. I just go over, if it's over 25 pips, I go whatever. X.
Oh, it's just flat on both?
Yeah.
You're just doing 20 lots on both?
20 10s. 25 below, I go. What are you asking me? You asking me anything below 25 pips, I go 10.
Even on gold?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just evened out. That's what I'm saying. You evened out your lots on gold and GJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was confused, like,
Huh?
Mr.
Too long. You didn't sleep. You asked me some sleep.
Sleep?
That's what happens when
Me? Sleep?
Yeah. He's like, I don't know what that is.
No.
You educate me.
You need sleep. Sleep's for the weak, man. Sleep's overrated. Hey, yo. Mr. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, man. Well, which one are you, chat? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I am the Mr. Coulda. That's me. Mr. Coulda. Who are you, though? Who are you, Wix?
Mr. Woulda.
All right. Who?
I'm shoulda have. Oh man, I should have fucking.
I coulda. I'm the Mr. Coulda. I could have done anything.
Fuck.
If I had done it, see if it was me, I would have done this.
I took the pick. I took the pick of you taking the pick.
Yo. Kyle, can you put Don down? Why you calling him? Put him down.
I'm definitely the shoulda.
I'm scared a ghost is gonna full margin my account when I'm sleeping and blow it, and now we start from flipping burgers. You know, brother.
Hey, Johnny's back.
Yo, 18 viewers on Apex for real, man. Oh man, they just wanted the money. That's all they wanted last night from me. It's actually crazy. That's 5 years for a good 20 minutes. Okay, repeat to like 30, but like still. I'm just kidding, chat. Like, I don't really care if you guys don't watch my Apex streams. I'm sure like maybe 1% of you guys play Apex here, you know? So I'm just kidding when I say like, oh, you guys don't care about money. It's a joke. Don't worry. Oh man. Okay. We are really lovely together then. Emma, are you flirting? No, top weekend is driving. Shake my head. Where? What do you mean? Oh, DJ? No, Bonnewick. And it's Korean top week. But yeah, it has no Bonnewick. There's no cells there. If it had a Bonnewick, then this thing probably would flip by now. But no Bonnewick, no range to drive, right? No positions here. Play Warzone Apex for noobs. I did play Warzone though. Doesn't see my my Warzone movement from like 2 years ago.
Show us live.
Sorry, but I haven't played Warzone in like 5 decades.
Let's do a charades. You can just imitate it in real life.
Look at this movement on Warzone. I don't know. Yo, I honestly tried playing Warzone yesterday. I don't know how to move like this anymore.
I think I just got vertigo.
What was that?
Like my head's spinning right now. I don't know. I can't. Like, how the fuck you play this, dog? I would have a headache.
Yeah, man. For me, it's too fast. I wouldn't even see the enemy, like opponent.
I'd be like, all right, guys, hold on, slow down.
White flag. Wiz,
Somebody
even
let
me in
me
the
shoot,
game.
please. Just let me get one person.
Even me in the game pulling out the white flag, standing in the middle. Like, guys,
Word,
we're here for
crying.
peace. We're here for peace.
Crying.
And Don like, traitors. It is
Nah,
fast.
I haven't played this game in a while.
They know the map, so they don't even need to, like, they just move and shoot before they even see it on
But I swear,
screen.
like, yo, so is it a real thing where they say like older people have slower reflexes when it comes to games? Like, the more you age, the harder it's harder for you to compete, or is it just like you're not keeping up with the game? I don't think is it really an age reflex thing? I don't think so, is it?
No, we're not training and building up tolerance to
Yeah.
watching that fucking screen move like crazy all the time.
No, but like even like for instance, like I don't know him, but like Optic Skunk, for example, the CDL Pro that's been playing like since he was like a kid, right? He's getting older now. So like I mean, people are saying he's not playing as he used to. Is that due to age?
Reaction times go down. Your fingers move slower. You know.
Damn, that's a real thing.
Well, not with Wix. Shit.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I tell you a story. Me and Loopy played with a 50-year-old on Apex, and he was carrying us.
Destroyed you guys, yeah.
He was
I know
carrying
somebody
us.
who's like damn near 60, and he's fucking nasty.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep moving your fingers.
Still, but he nasty. Like, I've never seen like a 55, 60-year-old who was nasty at like Warzone or Call of Duty and was like really successful. Do your child play video games? Yeah, they play video games. Hell yeah, they're kids, children. Chat's like, this is why we always get a later entry than Don. He's just had more practice than pressing buttons.
That is true. Kidding. What do you think about tunnel strategy? I'm running 2 for piston profit on gold. I think you have the best strategy of all time, and you should continue to do that every day. This guy asks me, what do you think of this strategy? I'm running 250 pips. I mean, that's good, isn't that? You're in profit. Hey, if, you know.
Nah, where's the baby? She's at the club. She hasn't come back yet.
All right, let's turn this back to a FOREX stream. Imagine. I used to do that though, chat. We used to have just purely FOREX talk for 3 hours straight, and that's how I used to be a lot more drained. But now it's like a little more of this, a little more of that. It's more chill, you know. But I used to just be straight up just candle.
Shut up and trade. Give us a position.
All right, let's try some charts then. Let's see. Let's see what you got going on over here. Stops behind the previous 30. Broke back into the range. Attempted as a wick fill. So where'd you get in? On this candle or on this candle? Did you hit TP or did you hit stops? I'm confused. Is this trade probability or did I take a bad trade? This trade is probability. Looks clean to me. Looks pretty clean to me. You broke back into this range yesterday.
Sounds like a solid trade.
And I mean, you close below. This next kind of likely it's a drive down for the rest of the range. It's pretty clean. But where'd you get in though?
I mean, he hit the TP.
I guess no. I think what I was trying to say here is attempted wick fill. I guess he tried to get on this candle. It was a good trade though. It was a good trade. I think it did play out, but I don't think it broke the previous 1 hour highs. It broke the 30-minute highs. Yeah. What is this? Sells below here. Nice. That's a good entry. GJ. What is this? Bias is bullish. London open volume. Nice onion. A nice volume size bullish candle. After bottom wick. No dread on TP. Is this the onion on GJ on a 5? Damn. Buys on 5. 10 pips. Not bad. Pretty nice position. Pretty nice stops. 101. Yeah. Low above a 1-1.
If you didn't trade London this month, how would your account growth be?
I think we'll be down. I think we'll be down because right now it says we're up 50, but with the half closures and everything, I think we'll be down like maybe
couple of percent.
2%, maybe something like that. Yeah. Depends on the half lot or half or full though. That's the thing too.
Yeah.
Last month would have finished off around 8% for July. On stream alone.
Yeah, we had like 3 runners to begin this week within the last week, and I had one of them go full. Like without closing. Full TP. I think that one trade was the only reason I'm still up a couple of percent.
Yeah, that runner,
it's,
right?
It's crazy how we can trade for a month, and like one trade can get can get us back into to positive territory. So W risk management.
All these is that one trade. All right, can we get a closure above? Because this is when you get the fake outs, right? You get a closure above here. This is the next 30-minute candle. And here's the thing. The closure is at 7:30. So we close below here for 8. That'll also be a 1 hour candle closure as well, back into the range. And if I'm not wrong, the 1 hour candle opened up over here. So we can close back in the range like this. Like doji. Look at the candle. Well, or bearish. Sorry, not doji. You probably want a bearish candle in this 30-minute candle, right? So if you close like this. Where's my tool? This candle closes bullish like this. And then the next 30 closes bearish like this. This will make the 1 hour candle close bearish. Rejecting that resistance to the left. And then the 1 hour candle will look something like this at the time. It'll be like this. Oh, wait, open up. It'll be something like this. This will be your 1 hour candle if this were to happen. Can't draw today. Jeez. That'll be your 1 hour candle, right? It'll be rejecting that zone if this were to happen on 30. So that will give you the 30-minute fake out / the 1 hour onion at the same given time. And then you can take a sell with the vantage point of it being a 12 pip range going down towards runners for 1706. Or you can just drive up, that can still happen too. But I won't be interested in buys until like you get range 2, which is probably likely going to be above this range here. 1716. Yo, Wix, Emin made a good point last night or during London. And I agree with him because I know it's the same thing. This is a good month for impulse traders. like
month that
trying
fucks-
to change
fucks
that.
you up
Trying,
trading-wise.
no, like a lot of the impulse traders that would usually have rough months on other months would have a good month this month because
But
this
that's what
month
I'm
you had
saying.
a lot more reversals within the New York and such because the move was
Yeah,
all
but
during
this month
London.
gives you false hope. This is the month that fucks you up. This is the
Well,
month that where you're
to
like, oh
us,
shit, maybe this works, and then for 11 months you're like trying to figure out why you're losing, because it worked for a
to
little bit.
others, yeah.
No, you're better off not being impulsive and having it work all the time, and then if something throws it off, shit, you got thrown off. But
Well, that's why we trade the way we trade.
yeah,
Like I'm speaking for like the others, like these months, because like if you think about it, here's what happened. Here's what's been happening. You have like London that's been pushing, right? London Asian, and then New York. What it does is it's been pulling back every month. Like this whole month, New York has been a pullback. So when it pulls back, that's when you catch reversals, and people want reversals. And those impulse entries, they take them, and I mean, New York's been you've been feeding off, you've been killing off of that, right?
many trades we've entered they just end up reversing, not running, and pulling back. So we had a lot of break evens this month. Like look, 10 break evens. That shit doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But it's all right, chat, because we have Don on our team, and he knows how to rig rig our record. That man does
Rig
not
our
sleep.
record.
He'll stay up for whenever, and make sure there's some W's.
I'm pretty sure every time I say rig the record, they think of it as like, as if I'm just revenging it.
You're just making up a number, throwing it in there when nobody sees it.
Yeah. Just kidding. Whenever I mean like rig the win right, chat. Wig? Wig's got a wig on, yeah.
Don, if you check GJ,
Huh?
This is that Marge Simpson wig.
What about GJ?
on GJ, the 30 minutes closing bullish, right?
Mm-hmm.
But didn't break the previous resistance or previous support. But it's still the 1 hour, and the 1 hour has no bottom wick. Would you consider to get in on the flip of the 1 hour?
No, because the 1 hour, I'll wait for the 1 hour close probably. Because the 1 hour has no bottom wick. If 30 minute no bottom wick, then this new 30 minute closures, it can cancel the last 30 minute candle. But since you can't cancel this 1 hour bottom wick since they're still on a 1 hour candle, right? Until it closes. But it looks like it's closing above on 30, you know? Or above 161.302. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interested in GJ right now at all. I probably want to see sells, but yeah, honestly, looking at GJ, I don't think we'll get positions till like 9 a.m. Because you came down, you flipped the 4 hour range. That was a 4 hour trade, right? The flip of this candle, current candle stops. TP down here. That was the 4 hour trade. All right, so this is perfect, man. This is absolute perfect. This is when
no top wick.
Yep, no top wick, range 1 breakout. We just sit back and wait for a closure back into the range. If it doesn't happen, then we take buys above 716. If it does, then perfect sell is at 8 a.m. or 8:15, 8:30 because you have news 8:15, unfortunately. But highly likely to get a potential fake out. What I'm trying to figure out is how it correlate with the 1 hour time frame. Because if it doesn't close below here and it closes here, the 1 hour will still be a bullish candle. But then you can say maybe the 1 hour candle is respecting that resistance to the left.
Maybe that's the beginning of the trend down.
Yep. Also, this 1 hour 30 minute has no top wick. I've been noticing that usually when you flip, that'll be the drive. But it's more of a cowboy entry. Like this is a very cowboyish entry. Just taking up a sell here off the flip this candle, testing price to drive. It's still a bullish candle, right?
Yeah, but we close below 1713 on a bearish. On the next bearish, then at 8 a.m. you have volume. We are. I think we're gonna be good to go.
What's the best advice you can give someone who's looking to have bigger wins and losses? more sample size. Yeah, I mean, it can go to 2021. 2021 for right now, yeah, but I'll look for buys above 1716 because that's where the range 2 is, I believe. That's what I'll look for buys above there, above that resistance, or once you form a range 2. And what I mean by form a range 2 is you gotta do something like this. You gotta close above this range here, because this is your first range now, right? On gold. So you gotta close above here, and then you gotta close bearish, respecting. You close bearish, respecting. The next count decides to break the highs or close above. That's the buys you'll want, and then you can take buys going out for the rest of the range towards next resistance. This is the buy that we'll be looking for. Similar to the trade we took, I think on the last trade we took, I think 2 days ago, right? On 8:30. This trade, I think it was. No, that's a fake out. Wait, that's June. Huh? August 1st? Yo, these links are messed up. Where was that trade we took? Monday? 29? Was the London stream again? Wait, I did a London stream on Monday? Oh, I did do a London stream on Monday. Oh yeah, I did do a London stream on Monday. I remember that. This trade right here, Chad. This buy stop right here. This buy stop right here. This was the exact same trade as this. If you get a range 2 above. I lost track of time. I did do a last shot on Monday from London to New York. Hey, they've been pretty successful. Alright, there's your cowboy entry, chat. For those who want to be cowboyish. I did not, obviously. I want a closure below. But this is perfect. Oh no.
Can you get music for Zoom, Lalo?
You guys don't hear it?
Yeah, no, I hear.
That was from today, yesterday. That's from today. That was from this morning. I'm trying a small account, ask all cowboy entries down. Yo, that's literally every entry, bro. You have like 1,000 entries in a day from doing that. Nah, the trades were from London last night. It was on stream. Wind back. I know buy stops fake out. I want a range 2. I want a range 2 for buy stops. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday. Hey, check Discord chat, please. I got you. Got you, brother. Should be good now. I just fixed it for you. Honestly, chat, if it were to be a fake out, it would have happened on this candle. Would have drove back all the way down below here. But since it didn't, if it closes above and it closes bearish, this would be the range too. So you may not get the fake out. That's fine as well, right? But it's always open to both sides. It's never just strictly one thing. It's never like, oh, my bias is bearish today, I'm only taking sell today, right? You gotta be, it's okay to have different ideas. Why do you trade on daily resistance? Because I want to get stopped out. No worries, Fernando. Gotcha. Here an FX is going on. If you close under and give a top wick, would you be interested? I mean, you mean bearish closure for sells? Yeah. You mean this? If you close respecting? Here's the thing, you don't know how it closes until it actually closes, right? So we're gonna see what happens. 19 minutes left. It gets tough here because of news. 8:15. Today's one of the only days where I'm like, fuck, I wish news was at 8:30 instead, but fine. In about an hour from now, you'll see a direction and price for the rest of the day. I don't know what it is, the females. Fishy. Good girl. Hang on you. We got a chill session. Honestly, this session looks like the definition of August. London push, Asian push, New York range, late New York push, 10 11. This is your 10 11 12 count right here. All this going down. This is gonna be your, you know, to NYC. That's how it's been though all month. I need to get a coffee at around like 7:45. Run away as fast as you can. Oh fuck. Can't wait for September? I know. I know. Yeah, I can't wait for August to finish as well, man. Trust. Clean state. Carl, you take the G cells or something?
I have a sell stop actually.
Oh, I thought you meant like you're gonna take off of this candle.
No, on the flip of the 1 hour. Because my resistance is at 161,328, so the previous 30-minute that closed bullish closed below, so it didn't break the resistance. There's no bottom wick. The 1 hour, I think it's gonna flip. On the 30 minutes, it's a salary play. It's an impulse entry. It's not like I'm not waiting for a closure. And the current 1 hour high is the stop loss.
One thing I'll say about it is just the bottom wick on 30, but I mean you're taking off the 1 hour flip, right? That's basically what it is.
Yeah. And the current 1 hour high is 25 pips. My TP is 29 pips and break even after, I think when I look on the left, at 9 pips. So that's how I planned it. So we'll see.
What it could do, if you look at this to the left, it could mirror this entire range, because this is the resistance where it started, right? It can mirror all this range driving down, but I think you need a catalyst for that. But looking at price action, that's where it could go. Most recent resistance did get tapped on a 4H. But overall, like if looking at this in general, the way the 4 count closed and where it closed, like it has range drive. It can, if anything today, 160, not 800-ish. But yeah, you have that on a 4H.
I think the daily broke previous, I think, 4 daily lows as well, when you look at the daily candles. And if it breaks the low, if the 1 hour flips, it would be the break of the current daily lows as well. So the only thing I'm not sure is the 4 hour. When I look at the left, at the 4 hour, there's literally a support on the left where I put the cells, but I'm basing it on the 1 hour time frame, so I don't want to overthink. We'll see. No pressure.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go and grab some coffee. I'll be back before 8 a.m. All right. Oh no, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Not even 8 a.m.
Grabbing a frappuccino.
Go to the restroom, everyone. Now your chance.
Don left us with the worst possible song in the background. What is that? Go green. This guy, I swear, I remember like probably a year ago, I think it was him. I'd probably ban or mute him every stream for talking shit. I'm like, okay, you crossed the line, buddy. Croatia, bro. I live in Ireland. He worked his way up. Worked his way up, being active in the chat. I came to the Zooms from the chat, sending charts. When Don had like 40 viewers. I think Wix, Don, who was there? There was the guy called, was it Ali or... Do you remember the guy, the older guy, Ninja FX?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I don't think remember anything before today. We don't bring no names up.
I was here for less than 20 viewers.
Yeah, I came at around 40, so learned a lot though. Like...
Carlo came in, he was like 40 viewers. Bullshit ass stream, I'm leaving.
No, I actually came the first time. I was like, okay, this kid is trading. Let me see. And then I watched him doing the analysis right from the daily time frames for. I was like, okay, cool, interesting, because I was at the other stream before, right? And then I sent in my chart and Don checked it straight away, because in the other stream I had to send my chart and maybe it gets checked, right? So Don checked one of my charts and I had like 3 charts ready. Then I sent him another one, then another one. So the next day I was like, you know what? I'll just go to his stream, because like I can just send in my charts and they get checked literally the same moment. So, and I stayed. Don won my heart with his kindness.
Yeah, and then you left us.
Who?
You.
I never like you. Dun dun dun. Nah, bro. I didn't leave. Took a break. See, I'm here. If I left you, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be allowed on the Zoom. So.
Jeez.
Where's your boy, Jimmy? His name Jimmy?
I guess we'll never know.
Used to be. No contact. No
clue
nothing.
where he's at.
I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
Remember Don showing us the video of him crying in the rain, bro. It was something else.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, I don't know anything that happened before today.
Sounds like what? I got amnesia.
Yeah.
I don't remember nothing. See, if Don was a witness to a crime, that's who you want talking to the police. What happened? I don't remember nothing. Before today, nothing. Blank.
Yeah. All right, Gold. Are you gonna give us a range too? See, try this be a range too. Oh, on a 15, the regular highs, but if you look on the hourly, but 1 hour might close above. Let's see. Things get interesting here. Very interesting.
I might actually have a wick on the hourly.
Yeah. 7 minutes. A lot of time. When you have no sugar, I have to put maple syrup. Hey, just drink that shit raw, man. Just raw dog it. You don't need no sugar.
Your shot.
You don't need no sugar, no milk. Just drink it raw. Just eat the coffee, man. You don't need to put water in it. Just fucking eat the coffee beans.
Wix, do you still hit the gym?
Yeah.
Did you try that
I had
clear way?
I had a period for about 2 weeks, about a month ago. Where I didn't go.
You're on your period?
I had a small period.
You probably
period of
felt
time.
strong as fuck when you went back.
No, when I
Still
went
on break.
back, the first day was a little tough because I was a little sore. But yeah, boy, we fucking back in that bitch.
Bro, I tried the clear, like the juice whey protein. It's the best thing I ever tried in my life, bro. It tastes
Clear
like
protein?
iced tea. Did you try that? Do you know that?
Oh.
Bro, it tastes, you put ice and water, it tastes like iced tea, literally. It doesn't have like a milky texture. And it has 20 grams of protein in it.
I use the
Tastes
standard.
amazing, bro.
I use the protein isolate, and it's standard 25 grams. I think across all brands, the isolate is always, I believe, 25 grams.
Yeah,
of
this
protein.
one is
a little more
from-
expensive, but if you go for the isolate, it's just pure. It's a pure form.
This is Biotech USA.
Yeah, no, I use
ISO Zero Clear. So
That's what I use. ISO 500 or something like that.
yeah,
I think that's the brand, but it really doesn't matter, you know. What I'm saying, protein is protein, and I mean, as long
I
as
was
it's not
just
milk
saying for like the taste, you know, because I'd always drink it with water, and it's like,
Yeah,
you just get it down kind of thing. You know, I don't make like shakes or something.
Me too. Like lately, I'm telling you, I'll dry scoop fucking protein. I swear,
And
I'd
then
rather
chew,
just get.
chew the remains. Like,
No, I'll put a little water and I'll
You can
just
dry
chug it
scoop
down.
pre-workout. Who do that? It's sour though.
bro, it's hard. I'd mix my pre-workout with creatine before, and then later
I don't drink pre-workout. I just I smoke a joint and I walk in there and I drink some BCAAs and I fucking kill it.
Bro, the thing I sent you in chat, I swear to God, Wix, try it. You'll never regret, man. It's like, I can't explain, bro. It's like a mojito. That's how it tastes. With
Yeah,
ice.
I see.
Especially
It's
if
isolate
hotter.
also. It's also isolate. I see.
Yeah, it tastes amazing. Like, you just mix it with water. Bro, I love it. Because it's refreshing, you know?
Yeah, it makes
I think it's
25
about,
gram.
the scoop is 25 grams.
Yeah, that's
protein
standard.
is
It has
about
to be.
20, kind of, I think.
A standard scoop, it has to be 25 grams for the isolate. That's just what it is across all brands. But it's good. Like whey protein is whey protein. Like it's good. It works. But how you consume it and like what company really, as long as it's like third party tested, I think you're good to go. The goal is not to really have protein and chemicals and like all this other outside. You really need like nutrient dense food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hard to hit it sometimes. Like,
Nutrient
for me,
density is important, but yeah, you also spend a lot of money probably if you'd be doing that because like nutrient dense food costs money, right? Like good food, quality food costs money.
Like,
So-
I don't eat a lot, so for me, it's like I take it once, maybe twice per day, depends. But
I'm gonna start another eating regimen, probably starting Monday. I'm gonna start eating 8 times a day.
bro,
Yeah, I eat about 5 or 6 times a day. I'm gonna start eating 8 times a day. My goal is to pick up 20 pounds before the end of the year.
I do 2 or 3. If I skip breakfast, it's 3. I don't eat till like, what's now?
You
1
know,
or 2.
you don't do the lunch. You don't do the midday break. You don't do
No,
the.
I do like lunch, maybe have a snack and then dinner. In the morning, I just yogurt and blueberries.
Don's either got us muted and talking to the stream, or he's
Yeah,
making an
I was
IG.
about to say, he's like,
Or he's making an IG.
I'm about to talk about the closure of gold soon, so
Yeah, we got a minute to closure.
yeah, alright. Say what you have to say.
Everybody get their pump on. Let's go.
Cell stops activated. Nah, kidding.
What? What am I doing? I'm chilling.
Don was looking like this for a second.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was sucking the soul out of gold today.
Entertaining yourself, is it?
Hey, some got it, some don't.
Alright, we don't judge, eh? We don't judge, brother.
Do you, boo?
Hey, chat. Have a closure. And look at the 3-minute fake out. The GG 3K? Exactly.
9,000.
GG 9K.
All in cells in the break of the low. I mean,
this is you know, it's one thing to break things down, but it's another thing to draw it out. And it's another thing to take the trade. That is you following your plan, right? So I mean, yeah, potential here for buys or for sells. Sorry, not buys, for sells. But you gotta close below 17.13 here. I really want to see this close below. Now, here's where I'm a little concerned. You have huge news folders in 15 minutes here. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of forced to wait for the closure at 8:15. All right, so we won't be taking positions here in about 12 seconds. If there was news at 12:30 or 8:30, yes, I would 100% be in. Oh, it depends where it closes, but we're probably gonna have to wait for 8:15, and then likely to be 8:30 because that's the 15 candle after. But it's fine. If if this next 30-minute candle decides to close bearish like this below the range, then perfect. We'll be in sells. All right, and it'll be a closure below where we want it to be, anyways, too. And you can take sells like this. I would love if we can break the highs first, because you have news, right? So if news spikes price out, breaks the highs, grabs more liquid, you close below 8:30, man. This is your sell candle for price. All right, and we can take off no top wick too, because if we're using previous candle stops, we don't really need a top wick on a new candle. But that is what we're waiting for next. All right, so just another 15 minutes chat, and things will be alright.
Ike brought his own wrench. He said, "Fuck it, I'm just walking around with my wrench today." Good shit, Ike. Don't wait till nobody to wrench you. Just bring your own shit.
You want the wrench, Ike?
I say I give Ike the wrench. I'm about to wrench him today.
Hey, yo. What up, Marquise?
Fake it till you make it. Well, Ike has a bigger wrench than Marcos. Hey, oh.
They don't want you a bigger pool, Kanye.
They don't.
Where did 1 hour close there? Did it close respecting this resistance still left? It did. Nice. There's gonna be a lot there, man. Chat. You might see a lot of movements on price. You might get a bit of FOMO, but news. If you trade news, then yeah. If you're okay with trading news, then go ahead. Do what you gotta do, right? But we don't trade news here, so why start today?
South Florida roads, here I come. One of these days, we're gonna have a trade at this moment, and I'm just gonna be like, "All right, kids, no school today." Yeah. All right, Floridians, it's time. Straight cheese, green.
Just go in the 1 hour. It closed up 30 minutes looks decent, but the 1 hour had the 1 hour is pretty tough here. It's a bullish candle respecting resistance. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. I'm very locked in gold today. Every day I say that. How big is this range going down on GJ? 29 pips. Stops gonna be like 11 pips. Yeah, I don't know. I rather wait for gold here. Gold has plenty of opportunities.
The thing is, the 4 hour on GJ got Close well on the broker. Bull. Oh no, I'm lying. The 4-hour close below range. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did on GJ.
Yeah.
And gold. Gold close below too.
Huh. Where did I see a 4-hour? What the fuck was I looking at? Got a different 4-hour than now.
Yeah, the T one is a little different. Comex is about to be real interesting. Okay, let's go monthly close. So does that mean we don't trade it today? I'm guessing. We don't trade today, right? We don't trade gold today? Or is it wait for news? Is it valid to wait for a 15 closure below enter trade? I would if there wasn't for news. Since there's news here. If there wasn't for news, I'll literally have a sell on this 15 close. If you close below, right? If this 15 closes below, I'll have a sell and that's kind of coming down. Because this is what you're anticipating. And then I'll have my stop loss literally above the previous high, or that 1 hour high in general. This high over here. This would be the entry. But there's news in 15, and I don't want to be in a trade and have news affect the trade. So I'm gonna have to wait for 8:30 here, unfortunately. But nothing unfortunate about that, right, chat? I rather get into something I'm more sure about, more confident in, than something I'm unsure about, and be sure my pants in a trade. Yeah, ready for buy stop, sell stop. Let's take a 0.01 lot, see what happens. Wait, you're still in a trade? What do you win?
He's holding since London, the one you got in. This one, like 4 hours ago.
Code 5? Yeah, let me guess. Right here on this 5. This one right here. Not this one. This one. And your stop loss is up here for 24. That was a trade. You're easy to read, MM.
Called you predictable.
Yes. See, I even knew the stop loss. I knew it wasn't the Purse candle. It was up here. You know why? Because I was looking at that too. I was looking at it off the 15 them. Not the 5. I think earlier when I said stops was 15, or for a cowboy entry, it would have been up here above these wicks here, and not like the actual kind of high. This is great though. This is a great fake outs. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, if you're in profit right now before news, like just move stops to BE minimum and close if you want partials, but try to let the rest rock. Here's the thing: the 1 hour could literally still flip bullish for news, but they are expecting good numbers for $1 today, so very good numbers too. But if numbers do come out negative, this will throw price off by a lot. So therefore, you'll see a lot of price movement on the charts for 820 or 815. There won't be a comics breakdown today too, chat, because you have news, right? So it doesn't make sense. Who's supposed to be? Maybe guess later. Yeah. Man. Hold on. Yo, Wix. I was thinking your chats today.
What?
Was thinking your chat today?
Yeah.
Thing. I know. I wasn't there. I can assume who and what we're talking about.
Hold on. It's not funny.
Wix, I'm gonna let my hair grow and then I'm gonna make dreads just like you. See, I let my beard grow, so
Damn cat.
won't be able to recognize who is who.
Can't grow your hair like me.
I'm working on it.
This must be heaven. Extra fly. Sorry, did you get NASA's played out? What happened? Hold on. Why is this open? What happened? What did you do there? Oh, the 30-minute candle? Yeah. 10 pips.
Okay. BRB.
Whoa, whoa. For news?
I'm gonna be on the phone. Be back in. I'm gonna be quick though this time. Telling you, I don't have to see an office manager. I don't have to go.
Hey, the
inside.
traffic. Hey, if you're in Miami.
The traffic by school sucks though, because every time you go by school, you got to go 5 miles an hour. It's like a law. You ready? All right, let's go. BRB.
Yo, wait, hold on. Someone has a good question, Wix.
You think?
Egg curry. Good question.
A good question.
Good question. Answer.
Do you need to smoke? I don't need to do anything. I do it because that's just what I do. I like. That's what I do. I don't smoke to get to any certain feeling. I don't have a goal. I just have a growth mindset.
What kind of Gary V answer was that? What kind of Gary V answer was that?
News in 3 minutes. Enjoy the news, everybody.
Hold on, wait. Not good questions. I just asked you.
I'm gonna go run some red lights. Florida has laws.
Yeah, this guy always comes back. It always works. Keep asking Wix questions, Jack. Keep asking Wix questions.
Keep asking questions. All right, here. Come here. Here. Read
Go,
these
Wix,
questions.
your kid's waiting for you.
Read these questions and try to answer them. Done. Here. This will be good.
Oh hell no.
You don't want to talk to you. I'm embarrassed. All right, I'm out.
We're about to catch a trade while Wix is gone. On gold.
I'll be like, guys, help. All right, you have news in a minute and a half. Who's gonna gamba? Let's do a poll real quick. Who's gonna gamba? Chat, quick. Answer right now. Quick. You have a minute to do the poll.
Where's my sell stop? Wait.
I was like, so.
Where's my sell stop? Wait, what the fuck? This, and then this, and then this.
Gosh, show me the way. Good for the news, buddy. Hey. Harsh words there, buddy. 130 votes.
Buddy.
How much time we got left? 20 seconds? Alright, poll's over. Who won? Damn, Lavia said sell. Alright, let's see. Without news chat, if we close below here, 100% I'll be taking sells. But anything can happen here, man. Anything can literally happen for news here. And you have Comex 2 in 5 minutes, so literally anything can happen. I'll watch train view for this. Oh. Okay. Nice. How big are sell? How big is the candle? 35? Not bad. If you don't break this high, chat, and you flip bearish, there's a high possibility you can still get the fake out. Again, 830 would be key.
Numbers.
Bad?
Yeah.
Wow.
The forecast is 300k. Actually,
Wow.
okay,
that's very off. Yeah, that's very off.
Whoever did the forecast needs to get fired. Like that's that's terrible.
That's very off. Yeah. So, the good thing about our trading style is now we just sit and watch trade 30, right? I mean, I'm still bearish for a day. Don't get me wrong. It's just that price is in the way. Like news is in the way. But if news plays out here and 830 comes, you just be moving off of price action again, right? Fuck, I'm on mute. Chase. Anyways, I was saying, like, chat, could this possibly be, sorry, I think something in the video. Could this possibly be, a range 2 now, chat? Right? Because, like, if this is your range 1 here on price, right? Support, resistance. This is your range 2. Because now you have a support here formed. If this thing doesn't come back into the range, it closes bullish here in about 12 minutes here. You break the high in the 1 hour candle. That's this 1 hour starter play. Could you possibly, or 30-minute starter play, could you possibly get a range 2 breaker on a breaker to highs? It'll be very similar to this trade we took on Monday if you break the highs. But you gotta break above 17.16 while respecting the support on the 15 in 11 minutes here. Let's see. Oh.
I think it didn't move much like after the news. I mean, it had a bullish push because the news was bad, but it didn't break the previous 30 minutes high, so
Gonna be long. Well, this is the great part of our strategy. Whatever's in this range, we're not getting it. We're waiting for a breakout, right? We want to see if it closes above here or closes below, because the day bias day was heavily bearish. Price action heavily bearish. News comes out being positive for gold, right? So that's why gold's struggling to push up. Maybe gold might still want to be bearish today. So if that were to happen at 8:30, then I'll be in. But it's a lot of time here, chat. It's a lot of time. But this is like, if it doesn't move for the rest of the day, this is the definition of August for me, to be honest. Like London, Asian, you get a push, right? And then all of a sudden New York, you range. And people who take a lot of impulse and reversals, they get in on these buys here going up. And that's why August, for a lot of people, a lot of the impulse traders have been a lot better than, you know, for us, because you wouldn't get a lot of potential ranges during New York session. Yeah, early on I was thinking like, maybe we can take a sell off the August 15 closure, because if this thing is breaking all the highs, grabbing all the liquid, you break the lows here for Comex, you drive down. But I'm probably gonna wait for 8:30 here at this point to close, just 10 minutes. But that would be the Comex breakdown, I guess, with news. You break the lows, you continue to drive with the 5-minute candle closing bearish here, I believe. Yeah, 5-minute huge bearish candle grabbing all that liquidity. This thing should continue to drive. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Stops are kind of wide. It was like 35, I think. But that's your push. That was a pretty clean Comex breakdown. I know I said I was gonna do a Comex breakdown, but news didn't do anything, right? It didn't do much, to be honest. So Comex is a bit easier to read today, with the way like the 5-minute reacted, right, and the 15, right, and the 30 at the same given time. Idea was done today. It was perfect. The breakdown, the fake out on top of that Comex. Yeah. Should continue to drive now towards 1706 today. I don't see why not. Not bad, chat. Not bad.
Did you eat anything today, bro?
Yeah, I did. I ate earlier.
You did?
I ate pips.
50 pips for breakfast.
Nah, I ate food earlier. I ate during London. I put in that video and I ate. Oh.
I need to jump off on a call. I'll join later.
Alright, brother.
Cheers, bud.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Where was the... Hey. Let's see. All right, so 8:31, 8:20, Comex, gold sells. What was that? More so of like a 15-minute fake out, I'll say more of the fake out, right? Per higher low, 5 and 15 in that case. I'll say more of the 5. Correct. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Man got clapped on GG 1 hour? For what? What'd you do? Goodbye? I don't get it about Comex. So is it U-turn, right? What do you mean U-turn? Reversal? No. Comex is just the commodity exchange open, right? So it brings that volume in, but you gotta find a way for it to connect and match it with technical analysis. In this case, the 15 news candle breaking out, creating grabbing all that liquidity, and then the 5 and 15 closing below the range, flipping bearish. This was the Comex candle push. Because look, think of it as this: it's this resistance over here, right? This is your resistance on price, and then this is your support down here. If you're flipping bearish here after breaking the highs, this is the sell on the flip would be your ideal position. They're crossing the trade? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Did you clip that explain comics? No, we have it sample size there. Like we have a sample size spreadsheet that we can sample size, we can use to sample size the rest of the year. But comics isn't always gonna be as clean, chat. Like not every day we get a move for comics. Today, yeah, yesterday, yeah, but it's not every day. But majority of days you would see a push for comics, I would say. Yeah, but you have 830 here, guys. You have a lot of potential for positions. Plenty. Anyways, I wasn't talking, Charles. I was lip syncing, but yeah, the further you pull back here, the better it would be for the 3-minute wick fill here. Because if you can close below this range here, this next 3-minute count is likely to come down to fill the range and potentially drop down towards 1710 420, and then make its way down towards 1706. But you gotta close there first, and also the 1 hour candle, it broke the lows too, right? So I'm not too concerned about the 1 hour being bullish. It's more so of a 3-minute entry here for us, with the 1 hour already breaking our lows in our favor. All right, so you have 2 minutes left. Let's see if we can close. You need this next 3-minute count to come up, create a top wick, and then boom, with beating sells using the previous candle. But you gotta close first. You gotta close below 1713.372 here. All right. Yeah, the support's drawn off this chat, so anything in this range is clean for a wick fill. You'll basically be mirroring this to the left. Choosing calls. The bigger we pull back, the smaller stop would be, which is better. But I think for this next short chat, I'm just gonna be risking half my profits. So probably like half of this would be like around 4K. So I'll probably be a 10 lot. So pretty normal risk, to be honest. Pretty standard. We're gonna close gold. We're gonna gold. So right now I have Celsius placed at like 1705, but we're gonna drag them up to the flip of this candle here. But that's a nice opening here. If you can get a little steeper, tapping like 17, 14, 17, 13 here, that'd be great. If not, then it drives. Wow, GJ drove too. Nice. All right, there, cool. There's the top wick. Huh? 17, 12, 142. Okay, cool. A little further gold. Guess not. Guess that's it. I guess that's it. I guess that's the top wick. And I guess that's the drive. Nice. But yeah, this is a trade idea. Like the advantage point here would have been, I think, like around 20 pips here, 19, 20 pips here. Over at TP would have been like 56 pips. And then the BE point or the stops would have been like current kind of highs, current 1 hour candles for 40 pips. Would have been a 4 pip stop. But yeah, you'd probably be risk free at this point now, to be honest, if you guys were in. If I was in, if you enter on the flip, right, you're tapping into these levels now, so that's your risk free point BE, and I'll probably just close partials around here if I was in. But it looks like we won't get entries now until 9 a.m. here, so I have to delete the sell stops. And wait for the 4-hour wick fill, because the 4 count can leave you a wick fill now for 9 a.m. So the Comas candle was a candle that like pushed price through. This is gonna be the wick fill that Comas left for you. Not bad, chat. Outside. I even had it typed up. That's how I do things quick, chat. Yeah, pre-type things, you know. It's alright. Let's hope this count hit flips bullish so that mentally it'll hit BE and you'll be good. Ah, nice. So nothing would have happened. See, you guys could, if you had FOMO, you could now release the stress because nothing would have happened. Well, 12? Yeah, you probably would have closed partials at that support, right? I mean, I'm not sure what you guys would have done. But that would have been the plan, and we would have hit BE regardless. Do you have any tattoos? No, I don't have any. I'm like Lil Baby. No tats. Why Lil Baby have no tats again? What did he say? He said, oh, you guys watch that Lil Baby documentary on Amazon? Wow, so inspirational. Oh yeah, must be a businessman. There you go. And then Lil Uzi over here got tapped because like he said he's like, if I get tattoos to my face, I can focus on being a rapper. Bro, can't you focus on being a rapper without getting tats? Loser, yeah, I want to get tasked, so I'm forced to be a rapper, and I won't. I'll focus on being a rapper and not working. GJ Mel, yeah, GJ all falls down here. Yep. Yeah, as I was saying, like it could literally just mirror this whole entire range to the left here. The reason why I was very like, with GJ was because of the 1 hour candle. I didn't like the way the 1 hour candle closed. What's his back?
Oh yeah. Accident free.
I'm gonna get Comex on my face.
What?
I'm gonna get Comex on my face. Yeah, Red Bull? Ah shit, it's about to go down. The day just started.
I don't know what you're gonna get on your face. But
hey yo.
We're gonna get these positions here.
Hey yo. Yeah, this 30-minute candle would have hit our BE, so that's good.
Flip.
The forward candle. Looking for buys?
Me? No, I'm looking for sells on everything. I'm selling everything. The kids, the house, the car, gold, GJ, selling everything.
Yeah, that's tough. Our live stream? Yes, sir. We're going for another 2 hours. Yep. 5 hours. So technically today, chat, we averaged 10 pips per hour. Which isn't bad.
Where I came from. Any potential of gold buy today? Most likely not on stream. Not in today's stream.
Gold buys? Yeah, you have potential, but you have to wait for the 4 hour close first there. Gotta wait for the 4 hour close, and if you close bullish, then yeah, you can maybe start plotting for buys for range 2 on a small time frame. But again,
for range 2 to happen, it's gonna be quite a few candles.
Yeah.
So.
It's possible, but it won't. I don't think it'll be until like 10 a.m. if anything.
So I say probably not on stream. End up apology.
Are you an alien because you never sleep?
Is that the most common question now?
Yeah, when do you sleep? But I don't know, man. Sleep is overrated. If you sleep in the year 2020, be a prophet for you. I'm kidding. I don't know. I sleep. I do sleep, man. Trust me. I sleep a good handful in a day. Good handful of minutes. What's our win rate on stream? 79. It's pretty low right now. It's the lowest it's been all year, but
hey, Wix is monetized. Just made $4 on YouTube.
hey, 79.67%. Hey, $4 on YouTube. Big W.
Big W.
Big money.
What? Paying my cat's rent. That's a coffee.
I've been here since the start and I feel fried. Get some coffee. Get some life in
Do a YouTube withdrawal, make it feel real. Yo, how come we don't get to see the shrimp no more? How come you're like zoomed in on you?
What shrimp? Hold on, pause.
The shrimp behind you. I thought that's why you got the nano lights, so it could like be a dope design behind you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now whoever's in that bed, ask them to turn around. Straight up looking like somebody laying in there.
On pasta.
Shrimp, seahorse, whatever. Whatever that is.
I feel so far, you know. I don't feel like I'm with the chat.
Start yelling. Type in caps. Hello. What the fuck?
What? Yo, Vix. Yeah.
All right, let's do one of these. We're gonna do a zoom in stream. What's the deal, everybody? Yo, Don, how you doing?
What up, bro? Yo, you waiting for his closure blow to range on gold?
Just closure, belosure.
You're looking the wrong way, my guy.
Sorry.
Yo, what up, bro?
I thought you was coming from over here. Thought I heard the noise from over there. What's up?
I can smell your breath. Your hot ass breath.
It smells like some sativa. I do that. Have to check it high. Drum people over at the red light? Nah, they know red light's mine.
Back to my soul.
Looks catching every red light. Yep. Red light's mine. Green light's for everybody.
Damn. Steeper top wick. That was a top wick that we wanted. But my friend Gold, you went a little too late. But it's alright. 1 hour closure below, I will forgive you. 1 hour closure below, I will forgive you, Gold. Where did I have the support at? 710, 420 off of there, right? But I had another support off the 1 hour time frame as well. Below here.
Yeah, that's a lot of range to go down. The close below, I'm trading till 11. Straight up.
There's a lot of volume here. I believe like this has been, yo Wix, like I'm telling you, this has been the definition of August today. Like every day in August has been like this. You move during Asian London, New York you range, NYC late New York you continue. Like this is is like 10 this is 10 11 a.m. moves type beat.
I'm gonna be here at 11, dog. At this rate, I'm gonna be trading at 11 today. Oh man. August leaves that toilet, you know, that motherfucker. Last 15 of the 4 hour. Incoming. Yo, who's on Discord eating cereal and mayo? It's terrible. I killed it with the memes. Like, send me some. Nah. But if you ever around my way, you can just swing by and we definitely smoke one. Odds are there's probably gonna be one burning when you swing by. Yo, what is that? That's a French curler? What is that?
Honey cruller.
Honey curler, not a French one.
What's a French cruller?
Oh man, those are delicious. What? I think that's the only type of donut I eat. Not even a donut, but I know. Okay, those are delicious. Why? Shit.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Damn. I'll fucking go to jail for a French curler. Damn, those are delicious. What? Damn. I'd get a divorce over that.
Ain't gonna happen.
Chewing extra slow. That's gonna be a 20-minute French curler. Or some shit. We should probably watching the stream. Giving it word. You ever eat something and just be like, damn, that shit was good. That's what it looked like. Shit. Carlos muted himself again.
Huh?
Carlos muted himself again. I don't know why I said Carlos.
This guy, Carl. Look at his dog.
Yeah, his dog's chilling, just vibing.
Oh, look at him. Doggo. Yeah, yo.
Like, yo, better not get on my bed.
Yo, Carlo, lift the dog up. Hold up like this.
Dog's like, you got a bone? Huh?
You got
Bone?
chicken? You got chicken?
You got something?
You got
Food?
chicken?
Food? Huh? I'm hungry. Food? You gonna throw something? Let's go, cheat.
Yeah, none. I'm going back to bed. That's all dogs care about.
Stupid human made me get up.
No, that is literally all dogs care about. Just food. Like, they don't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care about you because you're the one giving them the food. But
Or they're using you. He's using you, Carlo. He's using you for your food. Don's got a point.
wait, because you got monetized on YouTube?
What?
I swear you did like 5 streams. How'd you get monetized on YouTube already?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ain't gonna happen.
I know people that know people.
Damn.
No, I content. What you mean? I only got 4 videos, 4 vlogs, but I got
How many live streams yet?
30 something.
Now you got that quick.
Yeah, that's what YouTube keeps telling me. They're saying your videos are getting so much interest in playtime. 30,000 views.
Live streams are a cheat code to get monetized.
Yeah, well.
Actual cheat code.
Yeah, because it's very hard to grab such an audience when you're dropping video. But if you're live streaming, you grab an audience. And so, the thing is, during a live stream, more people will sub when watching a video. They won't. So yeah, yo, go to the Wix9 YouTube channel, drop a like, and subscribe. Had to throw in a plug. Quick plug. Fuck it, drop a like and subscribe here too. Got a crowd here, damn. And that's not yesterday's shit right there, chat. Plus 50, plus 10. That's all this stream has been running.
10 minutes for closure below the range. Oh man. Yeah, I actually apologize, you know, because London's just, if you were not from London, I mean, there's not much I can do, man. I even tried to stream it today.
Don't quit trading, become naked 1080k. You become naked anything, you're gonna have an audience. You're gonna be making money.
Hey yo. Look at GJ. What about GJ? It reversed. The 4 candle might close doji. The 1 hour candle looks like it may be
Just created a bottom wick for the previous hour.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, that's what happened here in GJ. I think GJ's lying today. I think it goes a lot cleaner. Look at the hourly on gold in 10 minutes here. You take a sell off the 1 hour candle, 34 pip stops, TP 38 pips. Perfect trade. Perfect scenario. I think we drew this out like 1,000 times today though on stream. If you had a counter for how many times I drew this out today, it was over 4 or 5 times. Maybe like 4 or 5 times. It's just we couldn't get re-entries. It's just the news in a way, right? The 15 candle was pretty clean, but it's just news, and I guess Colmex for next year. Technically, we would have been in, but I'm not touching that until next year. So what is playing? Keep that thing juicy. It's gotta be marinated. Remember when Chief Q said,
those are some
eating sour,
lyrics.
all I need is sweet and sour sauce. You guys remember that?
No, don't remember that. Definitely a Ghost Rider.
Is 1 lot on gold worth more than 1 lot on GJ? No, it's the same thing. Same pips, same ranges. Oh no, sorry, it's different ranges.
No,
but same 10 pips to 10 pips on GJ and gold.
The value of a pip on GJ is a little different, a little less.
What do you mean by that?
So it's a little bit less. So at 1 pip, you're not exactly collecting, you know, like full lot, or like, or how would I explain it? You're not collecting the equivalent of 1 pip on gold.
What do you mean by that?
I need this video.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Yo, we need to save this video, have it on my stream deck, and when I click it, the video pops up. I gotta do that. I have to do that. We're gonna upgrade. People are starting to get our sound. We gotta move to video now. No more sound. It's gonna be video. What do you mean by that?
I never saw the video.
Can you do that? I think so. Yeah. Let me try actually.
Yeah, you could save it. Yeah, on your Steam Deck, Stream Deck, Steam Deck.
Steam Deck.
Shit. Augmented reality coming soon.
I'm pretty sure I can. Man, these gold sales in 5 minutes for chat. Woo. What do you mean by that? I gotta find out after. Okay. Can you get a bottom wick on a 4H though? That's all I'm asking for, really. Just a 4 bottom wick. Because look at all this clean traffic now on a 4H. The daily might even come all the way down to 1696 here. It's the last day of the month. Look at the weekly. Weekly minimum 1707, right? So that's the vantage point. But monthly, the whole wick fill is 1790. Who knows? It might get runners all the way through there today with the 4H. Look at the 4H. Let me see. The 4H closes below here. Yeah, all this clean traffic to like 1798, 1790. Yeah. Very clean. Yeah. 1798. Wow. Oh, 1698. Sorry, not 1798. 1698. Alright, chat. We're in for one. Let's see. 4 minutes for potential runners. Where did Wordle? Unfortunately. Oh, fire, bro. Yeah, I seen your message.
Trade of the day.
Also. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold your horses. We gotta close below first. Okay, Banks. Banks, I swear I'm not taking a trade at 9 a.m. Alright? I swear I'm not taking a trade at 9 a.m. No trade.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look for a buy. Yo, what do you mean, Marcos? I had nothing to do at like 5 a.m. today. 1709.596.
He's rushing the word. That was his niche. He took away his one thing.
Wow, 1 hour stops are pretty clean, but 1 hour stops are also very wide. Banks. Trust me, dude. I won't be taking sells here, don't worry. Where's the post for Ike? Chat. Which one are you? Where's that one that white Ike made? Ah, it's not. It's on his IG. Mr. FOMO? No. We think we discussed it already. I am Mr. Coulda. Wickstein is Mr. Woulda. And Carlos is Mr. Shoulda. I'm Mr. Coulda.
Yeah, I'm definitely the Woulda here because I'm the only one with a W. Hey.
One minute. Another one.
And another one. And another one.
Ah. 1 minute. Alright, we're gonna get a closure below.
No, we got a WAP.
Think about the 4H. It's still closing below in the 4 hour time frame. But I think about the 4H now. If it's not 30 close below, you're gonna need a steeper 4-hour wick. So it might be so steep that it might be a 930 type beat. We're gonna have to wait for maybe a 915, 930, because then the 15 and 30 will close below, right? Because now you can't take off the 30. You can't take off the hourly candle. It's respecting. The 4H is clean, but as for top wicks and the way the 30 1 hour close, you're gonna need to close below. So unfortunately, chat, we may have to wait for the 1H or the 30-minute candle. 930. Nice. All right, cool. Oh, that's a nice top wick too. Wow, wow, that is a nice top wick.
If it rejects off this.
Wow, that is very nice. So nice that it's gonna break the highs. Right. That is a nice top wick. How often do we open with that? 1 hour advantage point is 17 pips here. Damn, didn't break 30-minute highs.
Rejecting.
Let's see. Let me see the 4H real quick here. Let me just restart my chart, chat. So you have these ranges to the left. 17, 12, 2, 397. How valid is that support? Yeah. 17, 11, 997. And you close right below it. And now you have all this clean traffic to drive price all the way down towards looking left on a 4H. You may be mirroring all of this. Now looking left, I'm looking more so like 1700 to 1698-ish levels for next support. But that's your next range going down. It's pretty not bad. Let's see.
What's your target for the day?
It was 1714 for a day earlier during London, but now that it broke all the lows there, I'm looking towards like this next day support. Yeah, like 1696 levels, 1700-ish levels. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I was looking at 1700.
Let's see if it doesn't break 30-minute highs. It's pretty nice 4 top wick, chat, and if 4 close below too, right? 4 close below is range that I marked up here. I marked up this range here off of not only the most recent, but off of this, right? This, and then also on top of this right here as well. So I mean, minimum wick fill is like until 1706 here minimum. You have like a 54 pip range going down here. I got a sell stop here, chat. I got a sell stop here on gold that just got activated actually off the 1 hour flip, 1711.58. And then my stop loss is going to be the current kind of high. So this is a sell that we're in. We're on sells here on this candle flip. Stop loss is going to be the current kind of high for around 25 pips ish, 24 pips. TP's down here for 110. Now the B point for us will be the wick fill. So once price comes down, I'll tap this wick. I'll be around like the 1709, 804 mark. That is when I'll look to move my stops to BE. All right, it'll be like an 18 pip wick fill. But it's a current count stops for a trade, for a closure below. That's what the trade is. Make sure I got this going on. Yeah, current kind of high stops. I went the 6 lot. I want to risk partial my profits for a day. I don't want to risk anything too crazy. And then TP is literally just gonna be next support at 17 or 69.9. It's not. I'm not going lower risk because they lower probably trade anything like that, chat. It's just lower risk because I just want to risk my profits, partial my profits for a day. That's about it. If this is your first trade ever, you can just go normal risk. It's fine. Nothing like, again, like we don't really take trades at lower probabilities in the first place, right? So there's nothing that is really lowering the probability of a trade here. Everything is pretty clean. And you have the advantage point too, the wick fill, right, on the 4H. 18 pips. My stop loss chat isn't the current kind of high. It's gonna be the previous 30-minute high. So it's gonna be at 1714.021. The previous 30-minute high, not the current kind of high. It's like an extra pip, I think. Right? Extra 2 pips, I'll say. Support at 1708. Yeah, we'll be risk free by then. Because by the time you cap the top of the support, that's a 4-hour support, right? So we have this advantage point here. So way before 1708, we'll be risk free by 1709. If our entry is a flipper and price drives down like so, there's no reason this counter should reflip bullish if it wants to drive down, right? Because if it flips bullish, what's gonna happen is it may create a steeper top wick because we're using current counter stops. Technically, this is your stop that you want, but that's like a 50 pip stop, right? Not in? Oh, really, TT? Honestly, I thought of all trades you'd be in this one because this one, the RR was there for you. You have a 20 pip stop for you, and you have like a 100 and something pip TP. So I thought this one, if anything, you'll be in.
I was gonna say it's not a 1-to-1.
It's not a 1-to-1, Don.
You're right. 1 to 20.
You don't got range.
All love. I'll close the above. I got you.
I even adjusted the 4-hour support to the most recent, like the lowest possible. I kept dragging it down further, and it closed below all of that. So it wasn't like it closed below the most recent. It closed below all these support levels to the left.
He was like, "Where would Teeny want me to draw this support?"
Yeah, I made sure to draw it like below all of it, all the levels. How come you're going? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
This morning on London, I almost forgot to put my stops in on gold cells because usually when I enter, I just put the sell stop, and I know where the stop is, but like I sometimes forgot to put it in. I almost forgot, and this thing flew up, almost hit stops. I made sure to put them in, and the moment I put them in, the banks heard me and rejected price. We got all break even. No, the one that drove for us, it was just a clean push. There was no like drawdown. Yeah, this is similar to the second trade we took today. That was B.
Makes sense.
For white stones gold, if the DXY is pushing down hard, because I want to get clapped.
No cappuccino.
No cappuccino. You've been here for a while too. I'm surprised you're asking that question.
No cappuccino.
Been realistic. Javier stops at 21. 24. Pause.
Where's Mark? Stream needs him. We need his Wordle energy.
The next closure you have, the 5 also closed bearish, but the next closure you have here is gonna be the 15 closure. As for managing risk, I mean, it's a 4-hour trade, so manage risk for me be off of a 1 hour /30, but let's see. Since using current count stops, if price were to drive up, like I mean, I doubt we'll have time to manage risk. But again, I will have to manage risk off of closures, right? And not off of just off the higher closures. Yeah, the 1 hour / 30, not really like the 15-5. It's a 4 hour trade. To be honest, but even if I move my stops up to the previous candle, it'll be 50 pips. I think it'll be no more risk. I still think, I believe. But we ain't gonna do that. All right, this trader chat is Oops. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. This is our 4th trade on stream today. It's been 6 hours apart. This gold sell is off of the breakout. Off the 4H. Current high low. The flip. Never mind, not current high low. The flip and half. That's the trade. The 1 hour gives you a fake out though. If you can't look at the 1 hour time frame, you have a resistance here. Like you consider this a fake out. If you have your ranges marked up as this. This is the closure back into the range. So you have this advantage point. The only thing I'm really concerned about in this trade is just current count stops versus previous. That's all. 1 hour WAP. Oh, the WAP. Haven't mentioned that in a while. Yeah, this is basically the WAP. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically the WAP. How can you be so focused 6 hours straight? Well, 95% of it is just chilling. 5% of it is actually trading. Like, you know, we stream for like maybe 6.5 hours today. I'll say a good hour and a half of that, or an hour of that, has been strictly on trading.
It's coming back.
It's gotta re-break the lows. If it re-breaks the lows, and then obviously once it clears the previous count low, we'll be good. But it's gotta re-break this low now. You'll see a push if it re-breaks the lows. If, right? Not when, because we don't know what's gonna happen here, but if.
Or the 5 minute just flips and we hit stop.
I was at close bearish here. The last 5 closed bull. This 15, I guess this 5 will also be the 15 close as well.
It's holding that. It's a nice little resistance on the 5 too.
Yeah, it'll hold the same level. If the 15 does close though, at least you have a more like standard stop, I guess you can say.
No, what are you listening to?
Yo, I don't know. What up?
I like this music. Keep it going.
This is just the album. But how can you came? There's no Wordle to do today.
Wordle Birdle.
That's why I came 13 minutes late.
Why is there no Wordle?
I was on a hunger strike.
13 whole minutes. That's it. That's all you could hold out.
I missed the people too much. What are you drinking, Don? Latte?
A regular coffee.
Black?
No, just 1 milk, 1 sugar.
Respect.
Who ruined the Wordle for us?
That's the minimum, and that's still sweet for me still. Like I usually drink black. Yo, by the way, chat, if you doesn't like the trade, get out right here. If you don't like the trade, get out right now, because don't be Mr. Shoulda Woulda Coulda after though.
Yo, you need to get the Get Out sound from the movie.
What sound was that again?
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have. What sound was it again?
It's like, get out, get
out.
Yeah.
The scream.
Yeah. So funny.
Nah, I need to get the missile strikes from Warzone. Cluster strike incoming.
Get that one from the Sixth Sense where he goes.
Yeah, I need the
Did you ever
videos.
play-
We need to upgrade.
Did you play MW2? The sound when a nuke's coming.
Yeah. Fortunately, I never experienced one, so.
You never got a nuke?
I think I got a nuke on Black Ops 2. I don't
feel like
remember. I don't
MW2
remember.
Yeah, MW2 is old as fudge.
I don't remember, bro. I used to play fucking sorry for cursing. MW man, what's it
Okay.
called?
What?
Banned for cursing.
By myself. I don't know what game it was, but I think it was before MW2. It was a Call of Duty.
What is it? Like details, I'll tell you.
Cause there's this map I used to play all the time with my friends. Used to come over and play. It was the funnest Call of Duty I ever played. I think it was better than Modern Warfare 2. I think it was Modern Warfare 1, honestly.
What did the map look like?
Modern Warfare. Let me find out.
It might have been MW.
I think it's MW1, yeah.
COD 4 with was it like the one with the helicopter in the middle? Or the big sand map that was like had the long road?
No,
It's, like,
it wasn't
famous
Rust.
maps. Rust is MW2. You knob heads. Probably COD 4. That was the first like famous COD that people played.
I don't know. Maybe it was before this.
Could have been Bops 1 or World at War.
I think it was World at War.
Did it have zombies?
Yeah.
That's World at War. First one.
I think it was World War. I think it was Yo, it was this map, the one of the I don't know. It doesn't show a name, but
Pull it up or text it to me.
I forgot what it's called. We're in a shirt right now, and chat's like, "Yo, Don, what do you do here?" Don's out here talking about maps on war on Call of Duty. Bro,
Push it, guys. I brought the fucking volume. That's all I'm gonna say.
Word. You're the catalyst today.
Every time I go, the volume comes.
Chat, I'm gonna move my stops to break even here. This count should not flip bullish if it wants to drive down here. If it flips bullish, it may create a steeper wick, and since we have stops at current candle, it'll be considered a bit riskier at that given point, right? So this is a BE trade for us.
Yo, Don, why don't we have a zombie stream at like night? That would be so fun.
Bro, I used to be yo, you have what's it called?
I can get it, whatever game it is.
PS3. I used to play zombies on that.
No, I don't have a PS3.
Damn, that's tough.
I used to like I've always been bad at zombies because I get nervous.
Oh, B hit. No, yeah, I used to play that. Remember Mob of the Dead, that map?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mob of the Dead.
Do you remember the map? What was the map that had Lenny? The underground one. I love that map.
Kino?
Yeah, wait.
Kino.
No. Kino's OG. This is a newer one, like Black Ops 3.
I don't remember. It's not gonna lie to you.
Be smacked.
Yeah, be smacked, chat. You had the 1 hour to drop came down. I don't think I got hit with spreads. I think there. I don't think I flipped fully. I think I hit with spreads there. That's fine. Like, cause look, you're tapping into support, right? This is the advantage point that we had. The push the volume. So that was risk free. We didn't close anything. But now if we're looking for more positions, a closure below would be more ideal. And a closure below, you can have a previous candle stop loss instead of a current candle, so you can have more trust into that candle to drive. But you need a closure, and next candle closes in about 12 minutes, and 9:30 NYSE candle. All right. If you're not out at BE, then I mean, you can still play out, right? But typically, like usually on the first push is when you expect price to drive. And also, we had current count stops, so it's a bit more aggressive too, right? For stops. All right, yo, I don't know where I put this forward trade, chat, because there's no space here. But we need to make some room because there may be today a 5th trade and a 6th trade. Gold sells though. Next thing you know, 10. I feel like this is the same way managers a couple days ago too. Same exact scenario as yesterday's trade, I think, the BE trade, right? The one that we flipped after and just hit our
That was
initial snaps.
really good management.
This is similar to that.
Yeah, but it ran after.
How many pips did we get there? 10? Like 12, yeah.
That was 12 pips.
Yeah, I mean, on TD, probably not. I think with spreads, like, we probably got like a good 9. I got 12. No, sorry. 1 point, 10 point, whatever. Not like 11. The spread's probably like 8 or 10. But look at that, this flip now, right? So if you're in a trade now, it's like, okay, well, is this a candle high? Like, we don't know that, right? We don't know if this is kind of high yet. So that's why, like, we had to really react off of that first initial push there.
Hey, it's different sessions. It's not over trading.
Yeah. Last year took us 6 hours ago, bro. Literally 6 hours ago.
This is just trading for a long time.
This is just being a maniac and trying to finish off the month.
No one told Kobe he was over practicing.
Y'all talking about practice?
Practice?
But you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Go tell Steph Curry he takes too many threes.
You know, before Steph Curry, you could actually tell that to players. Today, it's like, no, have you seen Steph? I take too many threes. Before Steph, like, that shit was non-existent.
Ray Allen used to take 100 free throws at the end of every practice. He wouldn't leave. 100 free throws.
He practiced on threes. He might be on Steph's line.
Oh, this map, the globe. This map's fire. What's the map called? That's map for 3 though.
That's Dome.
Yeah, but there's another map I'm talking
bro,
about.
That map with Infected. I used to camp on the Dome on the ladders. I just lay down and just shoot people coming up. Get nukes. Who remembers that? Those are the good days. Bro, I'm so excited for the next Warzone. Not gonna lie. I might have to start playing Warzone to get warmed up.
I played yesterday, and honestly, my game was so buggy, I had to turn it off.
It's probably gonna chalk people because the movement's gonna be so different. There's no slide cancels in the next one.
What? Who's gonna play that?
Bro, everybody. Slide cancel sucks.
What do you mean? That's why Warzone lasted so long. His movement.
No, slide cancel's been around. Slide cancels in the last 4 CODs. This is the first COD with no slide cancels in so long.
There's no slide cancel?
There's slide.
Slide cancel.
Slide cancel is basically, it's like a different generation of COD. It's like a movement mechanic.
Yeah, but what? What do? You slide to
You
the
slide
right?
and you press it again, and then it cancels.
You stop sliding?
You stop sliding immediately, yeah.
Damn, I honestly thought they'll keep the same engine as MW, or not same engine, but similar movement, because the most realistic movement they had.
No, this is why people are so excited though, because a lot of people, especially the pros, just hated slide cancel. I think they should bring back jetpacks, but I'm in the minority. I love jetpack COD. These MW2 streams are gonna be hitting different, not gonna lie. Like 8 hours on Don's stream.
Are you gonna do what, Modern Warfare?
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2.
When
It's
is
gonna
that
be like,
dropping?
Don's gonna play London, and he's gonna do New York, and he's gonna play MW2 until Asian, and then he's gonna do Asian.
At this rate, he's just gonna stream London and then play the rest
Oh,
of the day.
I'm doing an Apex stream after this.
W.
Hey man, it's been a bad month, but doesn't mean YouTube is not gonna pay me for these streams.
How has it been a bad month?
I know.
Pull up the trade history on the MT5. I saw it. This month, he said a bad month. This guy.
No, I'm just kidding. Like,
this guy's up
this is me.
$10,000 in like 9 days. That's high standards.
Yeah, but
though.
how much did you make?
0.
Nah, but my mentor, but how much did you make?
0.
Yo.
What is New World? Oh, that's that MMO.
You mean Super People? There's a new game called Super People. I want to play it.
Super People.
Super People.
Whoa, we typed it in at the same time. What is that? Just the boys, basically.
I don't know what it is, but
This looks fire.
yeah.
Perfect timing. Come out right before all the big games come out when people are bored.
What?
Bro, I got clapped by MM and Vin this morning in chess.
Honestly, like, you might need a gaming PC to do that.
What is it?
Wait, hold on. What? How do you have a wait? Oh, this guy added a wrench next to his name. Oh my gosh.
and a lettuce.
Oh my god. Yo,
lettuce,
this guy is a fraud. Ike.
Did you not hear me earlier in the stream when I said I brought his own wrench?
No, bro. I thought YouTube updated the I'm like, yo, who are? That's a fire logo.
No, I brought his own wrench.
Lettuce,
oh my. Guy's a fraud.
That ain't no celery.
Hey, the whole chat, yo, everyone change the name of that if you guys don't want to pay whatever a month. Hey, that's a W idea though. That's a big brain move.
Put the celery emoji.
I gotta
He
make
brought
it.
the wrench to the Asians.
Yeah, I guess
He brought
mad
the
funny.
celery here.
No, I guess devious, man. That's devious shit right there. That's devious shit.
I can't get over the lettuce. It's the wrong vegetable, mate.
I don't think it's a celery one though. It's leafy green.
Make it till you make it.
Some bok choy. Oh, I love bok choy. Some bok choy with the oyster sauce.
Yeah, but that shit smells until you cook it.
Yeah, it smells till you cook it.
Not like this.
Dude, that's what the water grab Comex play is gonna be called. Sushi. Makes sense. It's got to be something seafood related. Don's obsessed with seafood.
Yeah, I can tell by the seahorse behind
And it
him.
makes sense because you're grabbing water. It's in the sea. We're gonna call it the sushi
Seafood
play.
is amazing. It's like.
I love seafood now.
Chilean sea bass?
Yeah, but you like fried seafood more.
You're crazy. I eat some sushi.
Marcos likes like fried shit. Like he likes. He likes.
I want it to be alive. Like I still want the shit kicking on my plate.
I like fried shit too, though.
I like fried shit, but it's a time and a place, you know.
No,
It's a time and a
sushi
place.
is.
Sushi is.
I like fried sushi. I'm kidding.
You one of those people that get fried ice cream.
They have
The
that
sashimi place.
in Toronto.
Love sashimi.
I think every sushi place serves fried ice cream.
I had omakase again last week, Don. Oof. This place is insane.
Sorry, I can't afford that right now, bro.
10 BEs this month. No omakase. only shrimp tempura.
Yep. Only miso soup.
I'm gonna get a JD roll. You're good.
Miso soup and seaweed salad.
Yep.
Super salad.
Gotta go eat at fucking what's that place called? Chris Roof.
Yeah.
Rukas.
Sugarfish. Like, if you want to go. I've been 3 times and I've gotten the omakase every time. It's insane. It's so good.
Ruth Chris, alright. It's not the best.
That's what I'm saying. Like with all the bees I had, that's where I gotta eat, man. Minimum or maximum. All I could get.
This is where I'm gonna take Don when he comes. Sugarfish in Soho.
Is that a link or something?
It's
filthy nasty. The only thing that sucks about this place, there's no resis, so it's always an hour wait, no matter what time of day, what day of the week.
Yeah, this shit did nothing. It's gonna wait till 10:30 here.
This thing's gonna range for the rest of the day, and then people are gonna say, "Well, that's why you don't trade last day of the month." We're like, or you mean last session of the month?
And then tomorrow they're gonna say buy stops, sell stops.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you can get a 1 hour fake up for 1 p.m. Oh man, that's gonna. This is literally the definition of August though. Just Asian London and New York range. Like if you guys look at it, like you had more volume during Asian this whole month than New York combined.
You turned it around though. What were we like 8-7 or 8-6, and now we're 14-7?
Yeah. A lot of B's though. Honestly, all those B's, if you could just close half at 10.
Yeah, I mean, if you just block out the BEs.
No, I know, but yo, Emma had a good point though. The reason why I feel like a lot of other traders this month had a good month was because it was more of an impulsive month, like in terms of positions. You had more impulsive positions because literally what would happen is you have London Asian and then New York would just reverse because it would reverse for the pullback, and that's what people would like to catch, the impulse and pullback, and that's why a lot of traders did better during New York this month. But like, how often do you get these months though, where New York doesn't move? I don't know. Quarter four start. This is the last day of quarter three too, right? September. Yeah, September is a quarter four start, so you should get some volume in September. I think it starts to die off like maybe mid October is when things start to slow down for real. But September you should get some decent volume. Oh. Why would you count the 1 pip of yes as a win? It's just BE. Well, yesterday we asked everyone, and they all said, "Put it."
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
How'd you last September? Last September was the second last time we lost 2 straight trades in a row. So we did that in August this month, but last September was the last time we did it. Break even.
Back.
October is quarter 4? October, November, December. Oh, October is quarter 4. I lied. I'm tripping. I thought September was. Yeah.
I think September it's gotta be good.
No.
Yep.
September is quarter 4, right? Oh no, quarter 3. Period 3. Period 3, quarter 4. End of quarter 4. I mean, when you get the most volume in quarters though, last month. March you had volume. And June you had some volume. Yeah, and usually the last month of each quarter is when you get the most volume, or it would be our best month. Like the first quarter this month, we had a better month in March. Quarter 2, our best month was June, right? And then quarter 3, our best month could potentially be September. And I think our second month would be our weakest month, yeah. Typically. Yeah, our second month of each quarter is our worst month. So that was August for us. I'm just going off of stats, chat, you know, so. Damn, this thing didn't break the highs, did it? I call that a day, chat. Maybe. Are you guys done trading?
Nope.
9:30. Oh, it is 9:30.
You know what?
I'm definitely done.
we should do an old Wordle.
Would it?
Random day. Homer. Joker.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm looking. I like that. I don't like that. Donut. I'm kidding. Ooh, I have a one. Uncut. Ah, I was confident in that. Huh? I feel like there's like another vowel, like an I. U-N-I. Unsit. Unsit could be it. You sit and then you unsit.
Unfit.
Oh, unfit. There you go. Easy. Wow. Rip.
Unlit.
Unlit. Unkit.
Unzit.
Unwit.
I think unlit is better.
I like lit. Please. All right. You muted, Don?
Oh.
I haven't heard a single word.
Oh, I was no, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. I was locked in.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Damn, you guys are really scared of Wordle, man. 200 just like that. God. God damn. You guys are scared of Wordle or something?
He was just counting people drop.
Yeah.
People allergic.
Oh, man. Wordlephobia. Yeah, chat. 1 hour closes below the range? I don't think you broke the highs. I think original stops would have been fine, but came close though. Yes, definitely not a heart attack. It would have been a silent chat for a couple minutes for sure. Are you gonna change your strat for next month? Why? No reason to. I think 1 month of our months affect our training style? No. No. That's not how it works in trading. You need sample size. That's not no sample sizing, man. Maybe if you get like 8 months straight, yeah. But nah, man. Really nothing different. We're doing nothing different.
Yeah, and even then it doesn't make sense. Like, this month was profitable.
Yeah, this month was profitable.
You're gonna make money and then be like, nah, something ain't working.
Ike, light up.
I don't think this is it.
Yo, Ike, how many times light up a day? Yo, Wix, someone asked a question earlier. They said,
You always say someone asked a question. What's the question?
It was the weed question, bro. He asked, how many hits does it take you to get fried? And you gave some Gary V answer, but I want more explanation on that Gary V answer. This guy Wix said, I don't get fried. I smoke just to smoke. It's like saying Gary V chewing gum. He just swallows the gum and he doesn't throw it out because it wastes his time.
I don't know. No, it's not. It's not definitely a time saving thing.
All right, how about when you first started? How about that?
When I first started, why? Because I had some bad influences in my life. Yeah, we don't get fried. It's just like a social thing for me. I smoke and I kick it.
Stock trader? Hey, yo. Hey, I actually watch the stock trader on Twitch sometimes because he's pretty funny and I like his vibes. He's not too serious and he's also serious at the same time. His name is the Stock Guy. That's who I watch on Twitch. I watch him that's the only trader I watch on like in anything in general, but I watch him for the vibes really because I know nothing about stocks. But he's cool on Twitch, bro. You guys should check him out if you guys are into stocks and stuff. Is it possible to have 100% strat? Yep, it is. Have you seen one on social media? Probably not, but it definitely is, man. For sure. Will you have one? Takes time. Takes time. Takes a lot of market cycles. Takes more than 4 or 5 years, man. Then takes time, man. Takes a lot of market cycles. You can't just have 1 year or 1 year of data and be like, yep, this is you know, this is it. Takes a lot of market cycles.
DJ Khaled.
Alright, chat. I call it a day here. Looks like this 1 hour count is gonna re-break the highs, and it looks like we're not gonna get a closure below in 18 minutes. I could be wrong, but what's the volume to drive price down at this point, right?
They're just waiting for you to get off so they can.
Yeah, the banks.
Yeah, the banks. They're all watching right now. Multiple screens and all.
You're right.
Like, is he gonna end the month? When is he gonna end this month already?
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna go call it and play some Apex or something, and not go to sleep because sleep is for the weak. All right. All right, chat. See you guys in September. It's been a pretty good day. I took 4 trades today. Right.
Almost a month.
Yeah, I mean. Not bad day. It wasn't the greatest month in terms like for us on stream. I get that, but at least went off on a good note. All right, that's all that matters. Carry on with that momentum into the next month. Tomorrow's a new month. Tomorrow's a new day, and same shit tomorrow. All right, same thing every day. So have a good day, guys. I'll catch you guys in Asian or London or New York. Never let your opponent know their next move. I could be streaming any session. I threw you guys off yesterday with Asian, but who knows what session I'll stream tomorrow. All right, just have the noise bell on. Sub to the channel if you guys are new. Leave a like. Let's hit the likes up, chat, because I've been lacking on that. We have 320. We can get 600. Might be a drag, but we can get 600 likes here.
Yo.
All right, chat.
First day of the new month. 12-hour stream.
All right. Yeah, you during Asian.
No way.
Peace out, chat. Love you guys. Peace out.
I took a flight for the paddock. You said, babe, you're so dramatic, I guess. Anything you want, boy, forget it. You just make me feel. I took a chance and you grabbed it. You said, don't worry, I got it. You said, and you just make me feel so beautiful. I took a flight for the paddock. You said, babe, you're so dramatic, I guess.
Yo, is it just me? This is very loud right now.
You just make me feel. I took a chance and you grabbed it. You said, don't worry, I got it. You said, and you just make me feel so beautiful.
You took a flight for the paddock. You need to stop being dramatic, I know.
Baby, you're beautiful.
So beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful.
You're so beautiful.
So beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful.
Baby, come here. Baby, come here.
That's right.
Whoa.
We the best music.
Whoa. Yeah.
Another one. DJ Khaled.
I got fake friends giving me hugs. I got record labels giving me dubs. You can't book me at clubs. Police hate me, white fans show me love. I just gave away bites with a judge. I grew up in the mud. Legal money, I got rich from working. I give back to
Yo, I was blasting out. I don't know. It sounds extra loud today, bro. Maybe because I didn't sleep.
behind my back, cause your ass always be nervous. Everything private on the jet, we got curtains. 30,000 feet in this bitch bust out twerking. I ain't from New Orleans, but I know that you're.
This is what I meant to play. Oh, this is a perfect outro. I just took that in September. That's fire. Pardon?
You starting a new stream for Apex?
Are you playing?
Well, my USB on my PC kind of exploded. Can I plug it into the back?
Yeah. What the fuck did you do?
Bro, I pulled it out. And
Oh my god, you aggressive. Bro. You got pulled from the
inside. Bro, the inside of the USB was the stuff from the computer. I had to ply it out.
Oh my god, bro. Put a hole down the PC and pull it. This guy just yanked it. Oh my god. Look, the moment I get off, gold moves. This chat, this ain't scripted, bro.
Thoroughbred, soft skin, pussy just right. Thoroughbred, soft skin, pussy just right. Thoroughbred, soft skin, pussy just right. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Move that ass left to right, go work that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Move that ass left to right, go work that ass. What you do?
Hey, now that we have the banks that left for sure, right? They for sure left after that intro. We could now officially trade. So as you can see, the markets have reversed on us. We have flipped the script, you know. So we said that we wanted sells, right? The bank said, all right, Don said he wanted sells. Let's push up. But lucky for you guys, we learned how to flip the markets. And now the markets are going down. So we can still take sells here. But you need a closure first.
Big brain.
Yeah.
Down
Yeah.
the script on them.
Yeah. Like they thought. And if they want to go for buys, flip it the other way, take sells back down for the fake out. Nah. They don't know about that. They don't know about the alt I. Banks got Duke. Now you can trade for real.
Amazing.
Yep.
They suckers think they in the buy right now. Nope.
Nope. Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't gonna happen.
Yep. Ain't gonna happen. Times it though. You always ask yourself why a flip chart? I asked you that? I never asked that, did I? Did I ever ask you that? I don't remember asking anyone that. I think someone showed me before and I was mind blown and I started doing it. I asked that? Damn, it's hot outside. You know how I know it's hot outside? Because you know that beaming sound that comes from, I don't know what insect it is, but it comes from those bugs. And it's up on the trees. This thing. You guys have that in Miami?
Sure.
Right now, right? It's so loud right now, though. It sounds. They don't know what to do now. Yep. They don't know what to do now. Look. They're driving price up. They're like, shit. I think he caught us.
They're running around right now calling everybody who's got a day off to back to the office, try to figure this out.
They're like, yo.
Banks are calling each other right now, trying to like, hey, you guys got anything? No, we don't. Do you? No.
This is what
We can't figure this out.
All right, chat. See you guys. Have a good day. Love you guys.